goes first.
Greetings, sire.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell, and I'm going home.
Greetings, sire.
This arm of mine is just for show. Stand back.
Greetings, sire.
Welcome everyone, happy Sunday, welcome Andinova, QP, Mlog, Draconictude, Art of Mithril, Parrotwise, Jettlers, and all you lurkers. Glad to have you all. Always make me so happy to see so many names as we are starting the stream.
New critical hits boost, and Nova
Can you
just
boost already?
boosted
Of
The
course.
Witcher. Can I boost already?
Of course
And
you can.
Nashi. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Let's
New
go,
critical
early
hits
boosts.
boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
Sacred.
New critical hits boost.
So many people
and
want
Nova
that,
just
yeah.
boosted Arcs BC. So
Did
many
you also
people
vote on
want
it?
to see that game. New critical hits boost.
It's in the
Quiescent
poll.
Pandemonium just boosted Lionheart.
Speaking of the poll, let's see what the Balances Guild is up to. Balances Guild is has taken all the votes up to 14. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I'm really curious because most of the time we see some sort of outlier. One game gets voted on more than the others. This is not the case. The Balances Guild has been hard at work. Hey Nebu,
New
welcome.
critical
It's great to
hits
see you.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena. New critical
Arena.
hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun. New critical hits boost.
Dark Sun.
And Nova just boosted Betrayal and Enthra for Parrot.
Hey, for Parrot boosts. Would love to play this game. Thank you so much for the boost, everybody. How are you all doing? Have you seen Bogus Beard? Oh yeah, our good friend.
New critical hits
Bogu.
boost. Parrotwise
Did a
just
face
boosted
reveal
Betrayal
yesterday.
and Enthra.
A face reveal. He started streaming with a cam. And yeah, he has a mighty beard and a long hair and glasses, but you know, no one is perfect. So. No. It was lovely. It was great. It was great seeing him. You know, Bogo is like, how to say, you know, when he's streaming without a cam, like he has been doing for the last year, more
New
than a
critical
year.
hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
You write something in chat and he reads it and he, you know, pauses for a few seconds and then replies, right? Now you can see what he does in those few seconds. He either makes a mimic or, you know, laughs a little with the side of his mouth and just shrugs and does something. It was really cool to see those you know, previously unseen reactions to the chat, which is almost 190. Yeah.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just tooted Sacred.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. Much appreciated, as always. You missed Nebu's face. Well, I believe one day Nebu is going to bring back the cam, and you know, we will be able to watch him sip on his whiskey as he plays the games. I believe it's going to happen at some point. But yeah, the poll is going perfectly balanced. But don't be fooled by the Balances Guild. It is not balanced. We just don't know which one is which one is winning, because it's being obscured, it's being hidden from us. But when we are finishing the game, quite possibly next week, we are going to see which game is actually winning. I am guessing Gothic 2, but it could be Baldur's Gate 3 as well. It could be any of them, but I'm guessing Gothic 2. But yeah, at this game, hey Gigi, welcome, buddy. It's great to see you. I'm happy that you were able to drop in and say hi. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing? How is your Sunday? I hope you're having a relaxing and fun weekend where you don't have to attend to any, chores or work. You can simply relax, maybe get some extra food in, get some interesting to watch, or if you cannot find anything interesting to watch, watch this stream. It's not that interesting, but it's something to watch. Hopefully it may help you, have a relaxing Sunday.
You come from nowhere or from the air one?
222. That is like 1/3 of what you are supposed to roll, Jukes. You're close. You are close. 1/3 of the way. I believe one day you can actually roll 666. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well, GG. It's a trip. Yeah. So, Kingmaker, we started Act 6 yesterday. I'm not going to go into spoilers just now.
We've done nothing wrong.
But I'm just going to say we have started Act 6. We had a very, very nice start to the very first quest of Act 6, and now we are on pause from the main quest. We need to wait for it to trigger once again, and we are doing other side stuff. We have gained access to all of the map, including the hardest nodes, to the, westernmost side of the map, and we are going to be exploring that today. I'm going to go into more detail with a recap and what little I did off stream before we start, but not quite yet. That's all I wanted to say. 361, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Very cool character as well. From the amazing Disco Elysium, of course. Yeah, hope you're having fun, and hope you continue to have fun. I think I'll just slowly jump into the game. I don't have much to say. I just want to play the game. I will repeat 3 times. 6. That's the one. Wow, Parrot, you are becoming quite the numerologist. I see lately.
Fresh meat.
Ooh, the Butcher. Nebo, did you not roll Butcher last time you rolled as well? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like it was Butcher. Yeah, yeah, that's for some reason stuck with me. You're the Butcher now. Yeah, you are looking for fresh meat everywhere. Visiting the other butchers, killing them, destroying their shops, and stealing all the fresh meat. That's what you do now. But yeah, I think I'll just jump into the game. I hope to go a little bit late today. Depending on how the act goes, I may look towards finishing the main quest of Act 6, if it even starts. There are other side parts that I want to... we are very close to finishing a very meta and long time coming side quest that had been in the background running throughout the game. We may be able to, I will go into more details. I'm just trying to stay away from spoilers at this moment in time, but I'm going to talk about them. So yeah, I guess I'll just jump into the game without further ado. Instead of talking, I'd rather, let the gaming do the talk for me. And we shall see how it goes. If we can finish or get to the end of the main quest of Act 6 today,
Xov just boosted Diablo 3.
I think there's a good chance we can finish the game next week.
New critical hits boost.
But we
Xov
will
just
see.
boosted Undertale.
We
New
will
critical
see.
hits boost. Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Hey, that game had been neglected since you cannot stop by as often, GG. You are the only booster of this game. It's a fun game too. It's indeed a fun game that I played. So, I'm going to warn you that I'm going to be talking about at least minor spoilers from this point on. I'm going to reload the save. Thank you for the lurk, QP. Much appreciated. So this is the map where we left off yesterday. Thank you for the lurk, Parrot. Avert your eyes and, you know, avoid those spoilers. This is not quite the same place where we left off. We kind of left off around here. I reloaded a previous save and put us in a position where we did not engage the two characters that we saw at the end of the stream. And I also spotted this, so we are going to check what this is. So we are right here. But I did do a little bit of stream. I first of all did the final 4 levels of Tenebrous Depths, the Beneath the Stolen Lands. Was it the name of the DLC? I don't remember. The DLC dungeon, the big dungeon. I did the level 13 to level 16, finishing the dungeon, killing the final boss, and getting some neat item rewards, which are very strong. I'm going to show you a couple of them that I'm using. I sold the others as I usually do. I also went back to the capital and you know, rested. I got rid of the Death Star on Harem. Don't forget the time. Oh, okay, TQP. I will not. Don't you worry. You know, you can lurk with an easy heart. You don't have to worry about that. So we are fully recuperated and rested and ready to do this map, Castle of Knives, which is a very big map. I don't think we have seen many big maps like this. There were a few. The old Skimmer was like that, and maybe the Goblin Village was this big. I don't really remember, but this size of map you don't see often. So this is not just a side map where you fight a mini boss and that's all. I don't think, is the music on? It is on. Okay, there's just no music. So let me show you what I got. First of all, I got this little thing right here. +5 resistance bonus to all saving throws, +5 deflection bonus to AC, spell resistance 24, and DR2, which is an upgraded version of this ring. The +4/+4 spell resistance 19 and DR1 ring, which in turn is an upgraded version of this ring. +2/+2 and spell resistance 14. So we have all 3 tiers, and Harem has the best one. The itemization is not ideal right now. For example, this Cloak of the Bear, the +4 resistance bonus to all saving throws, it gets cancelled because there's a better version of this right here. And also, you know, we have this Absolver's Cloak, which we bought yesterday from the Rushlight tournament, which I'm going to recap a little bit before I start. But we get AC and saves from this cloak and this ring, so I might, no promises, but I might try to you know, distribute these items better at some point in life. And then the other item we found, wait, what was it? Was it this? I think it might be this. No, we found that before. I think it's maybe it's this. No, it's not this. No, I don't remember. There was one very good item that I gave someone. Oh, it's this one. Well, it's not very good, but it's better than the plain +6 intelligence diadem that we had. This is a Red Dragon scale helmet which has a +6 intelligence, and in addition, on top of that, a fire resistance of 15. So it's a slight upgrade for Octavia. And I think there was one more, but I cannot remember what that was. Anyway, those are some good items. There were some other items which I sold. They were good as well, just not fitting in our party. So maybe it was a weapon? It wasn't a weapon. Maybe I gave it to Tristan. Oh, I think this is one of them, Braces of Armor 7, which is the best we have found. I think that might be all. That might be all. Anyway, that doesn't matter. So, what did we do yesterday? We started Act 6 yesterday, and we, as the first thing to do in Act 6, we stepped into the Rushlight tournament held by Pitax, the King Rovetti, who is like a frenemy, you know, an enemy in disguise of a friend, and he doesn't even try to obscure that fact. Even his right hand, his I guess Minister of Foreign Affairs kind of person, He plainly says that.
You're in danger. They're
Hey,
watching
Pi.
you, Neo.
Oh, Trinity. Very cool. Very cool. How are you, Pi? Welcome. It's great to see you. How did you enjoy the game yesterday? I saw it was a game that might make me curious to play, so I avoided spoilers, but I was looking and it looked like a very nice puzzle adventure. I saw some talk in chat about it being there being some similarity to Myst. Braxton was saying it was giving the bad Myst vibes. Did you enjoy it? Because I wasn't listening. How did it go? I'd be curious to have your thoughts about it. But yeah, it's great to see you. So we went to the Rushlight tournament. We won the tournament, all three of the parts of it, and not only we did that, but we also met all the important people of the PTAX government, and we started to learn a little bit deeper into their affairs, learning which of them are against King Irovetti. Apparently, Captain of the Guard is against Irovetti. The head of the academy is low-key against, doesn't admit it, but I'm pretty sure. And also the world famous bard Anamidi is also being sexually harassed, from what I can tell. Just doesn't say it out loud, but it is pretty clear that she also doesn't like, but acts as if she does like, because out of fear, like most of the people. But he also, the King Irovetti also has a thieves guild leader who he uses to abuse his subjects, give them drugs so that they don't really think too much about what's going on. Welcome, Marto. It's great to see you. Welcome, bud. How are you doing? It's cool. Thus the ending was a bit... Oh, you finished it! In two sittings, okay. Other than that, cool small puzzle and good voice acting and music score. Very cool. I'd like to give it a try at some point, perhaps. I'm doing very well, Marto. How are you doing? I'm having a good Sunday so far. I'm happy to be playing this game. I'm hoping to make some headway with the main quest today, and overall have a good time, enjoy the game. So yeah, we did other stuff. We were misled by head of the high priests. I'd like to, no, not a high priest. The high priest was also against King Irovetti, but there was this actor who was working.
New critical hits boost.
With
Varna just boosted mass effect 2.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the high priest
New
isn't
critical
against
hits boost.
Irovetti.
Varna just boosted mass effect 3.
Mass
New
Effect 3,
critical
Mass
hits
Effect
boost.
2.
Pylorzian just roosted the usual, James.
Of course.
Same as last time, thank you. New critical hits boost.
Of course.
Marto_Varna just boosted on Chronox.
Thank you for the boosts, Marto, and thank you for the boost, Pi. If you'd like to go ahead and boost Grimrock or any other game, feel free. But yeah, thank you for the boost, everyone. I think it was an actor working in tandem with the High Priest to
New critical hits boost.
mislead me.
Pylorzian just boosted that too.
There we go. Thank you so much, Pi. To mislead me into attacking a group of nobles who actually are against King Irovetti, telling me that they are pirates. And we did do that. We got fooled. We attacked them. But thankfully, we stopped in time, and they were understanding enough to at least not attack us fully. We left. They let us go.
Hi there.
And we made it clear that it was the doing of Irovetti's servants misleading us, and we were actually on their side and stuff like that. So we got deep into PTAX affairs immediately as we set for the first time foot into the region, and it is only going to get worse, because this is a land of lies and intrigue and cheats and thieves, and we are right at home in this place because of our plus 46 persuasion. So I am very, very happy that this is a diplomatic chapter. Hey, 35. Thank you so much, Pi. That is a big number. Slowly getting there. Yeah, you are past the half point. You are past the half point. We are going to do our best to take them down with words, and we have been doing well so far. But I have a strong suspicion that it's going to come to war, and we may be able to, we may have to, we will definitely be able to, but we may have to take down them by force and annex their land again by means of war. I think that's going to be coming, so it's very exciting. And that's all. So I'm going to continue from this map starting with this mobility check or whatever that does, and then continuing to explore this. And then we are going to continue exploring the final region in the map, the Thousand Voices, which is the westernmost part of the map, and which is the only region that we have not fully explored so far. If Twitch hadn't bugged, you would have been on 69. I'm sure. Twitch bugs, it hurts a few people in terms of streaks. But as I keep saying, you will build it bigger and better. You will do better. I'm sure. Like two numbers per stream kind of stuff. Just gotta work harder. So the side quest, the overarching side quest that I've been talking about is this key to the magical prison. Apparently this key starts with 45 charges, and every time you kill a strong mini boss kind of enemy on the map, the charge goes down by 1, and your aim is to take it down to 0 and then go and free an imprisoned mage who could be a good person, who could be a bad person. You know, you do not trap mages for no serious reason behind such big locks. This is a huge deal. 45 enemies. When I picked up the key, it was at 8. We had already explored most of the map by then and killed a lot of the enemies, discovered their locations, and put an end to them. You are slowly achieving your streams on Twitch. You're slowly archiving your streams on Twitch. You are archiving? Are you downloading your streams? Are you uploading them to YouTube or something? Is that what you mean? Maybe I misunderstand. But yeah, it was at 8. It's now at 2. I am pretty sure. We killed a dragon yesterday. That was a huge fight. Just highlighting. Okay. So as far as I know, if you highlight a stream, it doesn't get deleted. Like normally streams get deleted depending on if you have Amazon Prime or not, Twitch Prime or not. The streams get deleted between 8 days to 45 days, something like that. I don't remember the numbers. But yeah, if you highlight, they fully stay, which is really weird to me. Like if you can highlight the whole stream, every stream, and they never get deleted. That's a bit weird. I prefer to archive them on YouTube. 30 or 40. Okay. You're right. Probably. I don't remember the numbers. But I prefer YouTube. I don't like keeping them on Twitch. I just you can simply upload from Twitch to YouTube, and I trust YouTube more, honestly. Twitch can change their standing on this at any time. YouTube is a video site more than live streaming, in my opinion, at least. Maybe it's an old-fashioned opinion, but you know, I prefer to archive them. You used to upload your Witcher 3 VODs to YouTube. Yeah, I upload every single stream since the very first stream. Well, not the very first stream, but the very first series stream with a microphone. The very first Critical Hits BTLS Krondor first stream back in late 2021, if I remember correctly. It's good to have everything there in case you want to check. And I, from time to time, check those streams for various reasons. I think YouTube's studio tools are better too. Yeah, exactly, Andino, exactly. But yeah, we are down to 2, and I have no doubt we are going to discover these 2 today and go pay a visit to that mage. You know, we will probably regret setting them free, but if it comes to that, it will probably come to that. It usually does. It usually does. We will have to kill them probably and get some cool item rewards, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, first things first, we are going to continue with the Castle of Knives and then the rest of 1000 Voices. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You have a relaxing time. Welcome, GM Farmer. How are you doing? It's great to see you as always. Alright, let's go. Timer is up. QP would be proud. Okay.
Success.
Ancient Almond Bead. Okay. And some raise that scrolls and heal scroll. Okay, that's nice. Nice little reward. Hey, LP, Queenmaker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you, LP? Welcome. Happy Sunday. I just finished the recap and just started playing where we left off. Slightly where we left off. If you missed the recap, I mentioned that off stream I did the Tenebrous Sleps level 13 to 16, so we have the item rewards from those levels now. 7 streams in a row. Karate Chop versus Neck Death Blow. Thank you for the 7 streaks in a row. In a row. GM Farmer, much appreciated. It's good to have you, yeah. We saw this, we saw this mini cutscene before. They seem to be fighting, but not able to hurt each other. Oh wait, we can... We can fight these? The first crown is mine, Nyrissa gave it to me. What's happening? They are killing us too. Harem is dead. The figure before you wears grey robes, yet body beneath them flickers, changing age, gender, race. One moment an ancient elven man, the next a young human woman, then a tattooed dwarf, and so on. They raise an eyebrow. Well, did you get it for us? Get what for you? Oh, that's right, you don't know about that yet, do you? Honestly, we don't know how you people can handle only moving one way through time, but that's beside the point. We need you to receive the first crown for us. What's the first crown? A magical bauble, the enchanted crown of the first king whose kingdom Nyrissa destroyed. She gave it to Nerly Witch as a token of her regard, but now that the wriggling man is the nymph's current favorite, he feels it rightfully belongs to him. They've been fighting over it for weeks. Where can I find it? In the course of their fighting, the Nerly Witch and wriggling man accidentally broke the crown into 3 pieces, the magical backlash teleporting each piece somewhere within this forest. If we knew exactly where, we wouldn't need you to search for them, would we? I think these are, since they can travel in time, I think these are Fey elders. If not, probably not eldest, but maybe not elders. If they look for patronage from Nyrissa, then they are weaker than Nyrissa. Weaker is a very powerful being, but is definitely not as powerful as the eldest. So, but they are Fey. It's clear. So they may be very, very strong, and they probably are. What's in it for me? You're after the self-styled nymph queen, yes? While we won't punish her directly, Narissa's recent overreach annoys me. Bring us the crown, and we promise you an easier time overthrowing her. Why do you want it? A good rule for surviving the first world is never to ask a Fey Lord. Why? Oh, okay, they are Fey Lords. Honestly, most mortals are overjoyed to get a divine quest. Let us just say that the crown has potential to make significant ripples in this timeline, and we'd like to guide them in a positive direction. We could get it ourselves, of course, but there are Sheikah ways wiggly. Politics. I'll do it. Excellent, we'll be here when you return. Tell me what you want from me. We did that. This isn't the first time we meet, but I'm still curious. Who are you? Our name is Sheikah, though some call us the Many. We are of the eldest. Oh, they are the eldest, the Fey gods of the first world. We embody that which you think of as time, entropy, and reincarnation. So the host could possibly be part of Sheikah the Many, because the host said we are going to meet for the first time soon, right? So maybe the host is also part of Sheikah the Many. That makes sense. We'll see. Why does your face shift like that? Sheikah. Ma, you are the bold one, aren't you? Our form changes because there have been many Sheikahs, and will be many more. Long ago, we decided to live interspersed rather than sequentially, so that we could each experience all of eternity. It's far more interesting that way. What does an eldest want with me? What does every god want, child? Quick and obedient service with a minimum of annoying questions. You mortals often leave something to be desired in that respect, but we hope you'll prove us wrong. Does Nyrissa know you are here? No, and trust us when we say that you'll find it better for all involved if you keep it that way. A pleasure to meet you. We assure you the pleasure is ours. Who are those two? The Nerly Witch and the Wriggling Man are Narissa's chief advisors. The witch is a priestess of the Hag Goddess, twisting plans to her whim. The Wriggling Man was a mortal wizard who sought undeath as a swarm of grave worms. They are Narissa's most powerful allies, and they absolutely despise each other. Recently, they've been battling over the first crown. Why do they hate each other? A creature like Nyrissa has no true friends, but she rewards her allies well. Both Nerly Witch and the Wriggling Man seek to be her right hand, ruling her so-called kingdom by her side. Neither of them are the sharing sort. Did you say he is made of worms? It's amazing the lengths you mortals will go to avoid death. Honestly, the whole mortality business seems like a hassle. We are glad the first world doesn't bother. What's there to be glad of? The creatures of the first world enjoy their delusions of immortality. But even they are powerless to change the world's final destination. One day, every path will finish, every thread will be cut, and every life will find its end. What's the first crown? A magical bauble, the enchanted crown of the first king whose kingdom Nyrisa destroyed. Ah! She gave it to Nerly, which as a token of her regard, but now that the Wriggling Man is the nymph's current favorite, he feels it rightfully belongs to him. They've been fighting over it for weeks. Enough about that. Who are the Nerly Witch and the Wriggling Man again? I think we are done here. We'll meet again, or rather, we already have. Yeah, okay. So, Harem died again.
listening.
Because I wasn't paying attention to the fight at all. That's...
The end draws
that's
near.
not great. But not a huge deal. Okay, good enough. I probably didn't even have to fight. They were killing each other. I just clicked on them. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing being in this map. Maybe it's
mine.
It's not the time to be here. Because some important stuff seems to be going on here. Maybe I was supposed to come here later, but we'll continue exploring this. Oh, come on. Hey, Bogu.
Bogu just missed a quick alert.
Quick alert. What are you cooking? Are you making premisu? Good to see you, Bogu. Welcome. That's the plan. Share with us your results.
Dissection time.
Hey Vero, welcome. Some bastardized meal prep version of bolognese.
Precisely.
Still sounds delicious. How are you, Vero? Welcome.
Let's make this quick.
Immense mandragora. Okay. Oh, okay. Mandragora swarms. I don't like these. Got me. Alright. How's it been going? I just restarted this map. Been very busy today, making new braised lamb shank recipe for dinner. Will be out and about during stream. No worries, okay. Enjoy your cooking. Gotta kill these. Well, we can damage them, it's okay. 3 fireballs, good enough. We got some stat drains. I was recapping what I did off stream. I did the Tenebrous Depths. I'm sure you would like to know. I did the final 4 levels of Tenebrous Depths off stream. But nothing else. We are in the same map. I also rested, slept in the capital. But that's pretty much it.
Magritium Turinos.
Tree Crest Comb.
That's easy.
Why is this one not prime?
Quiet footsteps. What's that glitter?
That looks like a flintlock. Impulsion +5. We are finding +5 weapons now. It's very clear we are getting to the end game. Maybe we are
The
at the
way
end game.
seems clear.
The forest here looks blasted apart by a meteorite, complete with fallen trees and a crater at its center. Surrounding the crater are several huge twisted trees. Suddenly the trees turn to look at you, and a jagged maw opens in one of the trunks. With a voice like creaking wood, the treant says, "Who disturbs the prayers to our fallen friends? More of the wriggling man's obscene minions?" Use detect magic. There are plenty of lingering traces of magic from the battle between the wriggling man and the gnarly witch. However, the piece of the first crown shines brighter than any of them. It's obvious that the first crown is a remarkable and mysterious magic light. Fallen friends, what happened here? The wriggling man happened. The treant's words are slow and sad. In his attempt to steal the first crown from our mistress, he broke it. The magic blasted apart this grove. You stand among the corpses of our beloved trees. You must pray for the healing of this place, then return this hateful crown to its rightful owner, the gnarly witch. Forest wounds heal easily, much harder healing the soul of one who has lost their loved ones. Oh, Econ. Poor things, they mourn their burned trees friends so much. Ah, I lost. Okay, you know what? I'm going to reload because I want the 40 bluff check. I want it for the extra XP. We are going slightly meta strategies here to get more XP. Because there's a huge difference between a 40 check and a 35 check. We will do that. I think it's definitely worth it. The gnarly witch sent me to help you. The treant ponders this for several moments. At least he says, "That is wise. You could take the crown to gnarly witch for us while we comfort the grieving forests." I got the crown fragments, and that's 23,000 experience for everyone. We need 116,000 experience to level up. So I did the Tenebrous Depths, finished the dungeon, and I looked up on more information about it, and apparently there is a best ending for that, which requires you to find every single hidden special objects. I failed at that, so I don't get the best ending. This is and will always be a lie. I know,
Quiet footsteps.
but nevertheless, thank you for the 7 streak there. It seems that one of the purple worms smashed the pillar during the battle, breaking crown shard loose from the stone. Talbot's the huntsman. In a clearing ahead, Sadder curses and hacks angrily at the stone pillar, trying to chip free a piece of crown embedded incongruously in the surface. Around him, massive purple worms roll and breach in the churned earth. He turns your direction. What? Who are you? No, wait, I don't care. Just get lost. Use detect magic. There are plenty of lingering traces of magic from the battle between Wriggling Man and the gnarly witch. However, a piece of the first crown shines bright. Okay, this is the same thing. The Wriggling Man sent us to take over for you. The Sadder's expression crumples, his ears drooping. But why? I was doing such a good job. He looks to the worms, then grins slightly. Well, I won't stop you then, but he can't fault me if the worms accidentally take a little nibble. Are we supposed to kill?
Taste my fury.
We got... How much did we get? 62,000 from that 45 bluff check? 61,000. Got the second piece. You know what? If there's one more check like that, we may level up. If we get one more 45 check,
Precisely.
we may level up. That would be funny. By the way, I looked at this. I searched the web for this. Apparently, there are 3 bugged perception checks on this map. One that we got around here. I am assuming this is the second. Because it doesn't appear. And there's supposed to be a third one. I don't know where it is. Oh. These bombs aren't too bad. They are not too difficult.
That's easy.
Poisonous. Okay.
Share your troubles.
Repent!
Okay. That should lead to the middle of the map. Let's check here first. A cracked dinner, okay. You there, help me with this thing. Who are you? Attack dinner, hang on, I'm coming. Who are you? My name is Salim. You'll excuse me if we forego a formal introductions until I'm not fighting for my life. I don't think this should be as difficult as it was when we first fought one of these. Let's try a baleful polymorph. Did it work, by the way? Was I even able to cast it? Fortitude saving throw succeeded. It only had a 25% chance of working, apparently. The roadman nods gratefully at you. Thanks for the help. If Shika hadn't sent you, I'd have been in real trouble. He frowns. Of course, if Shika hadn't sent me after the stupid shard, I wouldn't have been fighting the overgrown lizard in the first place. Who are you? Salim Gadafar. As servant of Pharasma, so to speak, I owe Shika a favor, so I agreed to help them locate this first crown. Though it appears the crown is far more than I was originally told, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised Shika are as shifty as the damned death goddess. Did you just curse your own goddess? Salim laughs bitterly. I used to hunt priests back in Rahadum. You know, the atheist nation? I was an officer in the Pure Legion. Then I made some bad decisions and ended up indentured servant to the Lady of the Graves. Let's just say the situation hasn't been easy on either of us. You hunt priests? That's horrible. Salim gives you a piercing look. Is it? One nation out of 106 independence from divine shackles, yet you god slaves keep worming your way in, sowing conflict and dragging people into your endless holy wars. Is it so wrong to want to keep our souls for ourselves? But you didn't come here to debate philosophy. Take your shard and go. How do you know Shika? The eldest helped me with a job in Thuvia once. It's a long story. Are you a priest? The man looks uncomfortable. More of a detective, really. An inquisitor. I tracked down missing souls for Pharasma, the Lady of Graves. He laughs bitterly, and it looks like I just found another one. You're looking for lost souls? You should visit the ruined village in Gnarl Marches. Ah. Thank you for your advice. I'll be sure to visit it. What do you mean another one? This is the crown of an ancient elven king named Lethoriel, ruler of the first kingdom Nyrisa destroyed. But it's not just his crown. His soul has been tied to it. His ghost forced to serve its owner. While it's broken, he's trapped in here, unable to manifest. But no wonder Nyrisa's cronies want it so bad. He shakes his head, or Shika for that matter. Vanity and madness. Real creatures fighting over a handful of ancient dusts. That is all I see. The king of the first kingdom destroyed by Nyrisa? But that happened millennia ago. The poor soul must have suffered so much. You fight well. Will you join my quest? Sorry, even if my grave-rotted master would allow it, I work alone. Give me the crown fragment. Straight to the point, aren't you? What do you mean? We have been talking for half an hour here. Well, go on and take it. The damned linen swallowed it before I could grab it. I told Shika I'd track it down, but I won't fight you for it, especially after you just saved my beard. If Shika sent you, why didn't they tell me about it? Who knows why Shika does anything? Perhaps they thought they'd already told you. For a god of time, they find it surprisingly difficult to keep straight what has or hasn't happened yet. I've got to keep moving. Goodbye. Safe travels. The man quirks his smile. Though I suspect we'll meet again. That's how things work when Shika's involved. Listen, you can talk all you want about proper precautions and things best left unknown and blah blah blah, but when someone gives you the disassembled piece of a magical artifact, I don't care who you are, you put that baby together. As the last piece of first crown slotted into place, the whole thing started glowing with the green light and humming, and that's when things got weird. Before we knew what was happening, we were somewhere else, and in distinct nowhere with misty walls and glowing that same green. Before us floated an elven man, all dressed up like some sort of king, except that he wasn't a normal king, because last time he checked, elves weren't see-through, and their skin didn't give off wisps of glowing smoke. He stared at us with his blank ghost eyes and said, "You are neither witch nor worm. Who are you?" So we told him, "The truth, of course." The Ghost King nodded. "My name is Lethoriel, once called Lethoriel the Wise. You're inside what was my pride, and it's now my prison, what you call the first crown." He gave an ugly smile. Behind him, a door manifested in the fog. He gestured to it. "Don't worry. Unlike me, I suspect you can leave whenever you like." Time is strange here. I don't know how many millennia have passed in your world since Nyrisa destroyed my kingdom of Rushwood. Only that all memory of it has been lost, with you younger races building your nations atop its ashes. My people are long dead and scattered. Only I remain trapped in this half-life. Denied my proper rest, I'm forced to carry out petty tasks for whichever abominations bear my crown, all thanks to the Nymph Queen. He looked at us expectantly, so we... Hello, Draven, welcome. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. Asked him more about his kingdom. The ghost smile looked pained. Behind him, the fog swirled, forming an image of a beautiful forest city. Gods, my kingdom, it was a thing of beauty. A forest city that wove the trees into its very walls, but now it's gone, destroyed by Nyrisa and swallowed up by time and the forest. He laughed bitterly. I believe you know my realm as a part of your so-called stolen lands. How appropriate, yet even your oldest books have forgotten me, and I, while away at the millennia here, bound by Nyrisa, has baubled for her servants to squabble over. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm having a good Sunday. Enjoying the game. I cannot complain. Asked him about Nyrisa and his imprisonment. Nyrisa, the ghost snarled as if he didn't already know he was a ghost. We would have done. And if we didn't already know he was a ghost, we would have done, his face contorting in ways that would have broken a real elf's skull. Behind him, the fog's swirled, forming an image of a beautiful elven city. He jabbed a finger at it. Look, see my kingdom? See what she destroyed? All of it gone. And why? Just to add one more grain of dust to the Nymph Queen's chalice. He shrieked, a sound full of madness and sorrow that seemed to stab through our ears and into our brains. And now she binds me here as a bauble for her servants to squabble over. Hey, 10 stream streak! Hey. Thank you, Draven, for being here. Always. Asked him what the chalice was. The ghost shook his head. I don't know. Only that every time she destroys a kingdom, a new grain of dust falls into her cup. Mine was the first, but there have been so many since. So we actually know. We had this memory cutscene in the first world during the season of the Bloom quests. Nyrissa is cursed by the Lantern King to destroy 1,000 nations and take a speck of dust from each of them, and only then the curse will be lifted. It's a crazy curse. Asked him how to best fight Nyrissa and her minions. The ghost laughed bitterly. Fight Nyrissa? Child. If I knew how to kill the Nymph Queen, would I still be trapped in this god-forsaken crown? I can't take any direct action against her, even at the command of my bearer. He paused, thoughtful. Though I suppose her minions see my crown as a mark of station. The Gnurly Witch and the wriggling man fight over it incessantly. To see it in someone else's hands might fluster them, cause them to make a mistake at a crucial moment. There was another pause, longer this time. At last, in a softer voice, the ghost said, or, once you've left this place, you could command me to destroy this crown and set myself free. That made us all pause. We looked at each other, silently weighing our options, and then asked him what he would do if we set him free. Why, I'd go on to my just rewards, I suppose. Be judged by Pharasma and join my people in the afterlife. The ghost tried to look innocent, but unfortunately for him, he knew better. Innocent or not, he was a ghost. Spending a few thousand years stewing in your own rage scrambles your brains. There was no telling what he'd do if we set him free. So we... This is a tough choice. I don't think I want to set him free. I don't think I want to set him free. I don't trust him. You'll leave him to be maddened for eternity. Yeah, that is the other option. That is the other option. So if we destroy the crown, one, we set a ghost free who has been stewing in his rage for thousands of years, and we don't know what he might do. Two, we will lose the crown, which we could use as a leverage or as a way to fight Nyrissa. If we keep the crown, the ghost will stay in the crown. And he will have to follow our orders, which is a terrible thing, of course. But I think it's worth what might happen if we set him free. I don't know though. My character would definitely set him free. I think she would. But if we set him free, we will also be at odds with the many, the eldest way. Still good and well until you're the one in the crown. Well, we maybe we have a crown. We maybe if Nyrissa wins. What do I want to do? This is such a difficult decision. You feel my decision pain. Thank you, Ash. Welcome, how are you doing? What do we do? We need to think about it and get out of there. We can't think about it? Do we actually have to choose now? The thing is, he is lying to us. I don't like that he is lying to us. It is hidden behind a perception check. A 35 DC perception check. And we noticed that he is lying. We will refuse. We refused. The room darkened around us, the ghost eyes flaring bright like green bonfires. So, you are no better than the rest of them then. He began to grow larger, literally expanding with rage. In that case, master, allow me to free you from this prison as you are so unwilling to do for me. And with that, we were suddenly back in the forest. You'll be known to sit at these screens for up to an hour. It's tough, but we will go with it. It's tough, but we will go with it. We will see what happens. Was it a bad choice? Okay, so I did this before. I like doing this. Now that I made a choice, I'd like to hear, and I may go back and change my decision. But what is the better option? Like isn't better the 1 more profitable and 2 the better outcome isn't good versus evil? I'm sure some of you know the thing. Don't tell me exactly what happens, but which one would be better for us? Setting him free or leaving him there? I may change my decision because, as I said, I want a good ending for this game, for this playthrough, a good outcome. What do you say? Alpi, Veru, other people who know the game.
Your death awaits.
If you play the ghost, he helps you fight the duo. Is that all? He helps me in a fight. If you keep it, you get the crown and a researcher. Okay, I will keep the crown. I think keeping the crown is. Oh wow! Wait. Okay, this is bad. But past the point I've been, I've seen fragments. Oh really? You haven't finished the game? I thought you did.
Yes.
Okay, Vera. We will keep the crown. It's definitely a better thing to keep the crown, I think. And that was my first choice anyway, so... Oppo, what are you doing, buddy? I kinda want to hurt all of them. I may kill Harem doing this. I'd rather heal Harem, right? It's the better thing to do. Hey Thor, kinda want to hurt all of them. Good thing to hear upon logging in. I cannot help it. I have to. How are you, Thor? Welcome in. It's good to see you. The sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I know it's terrible. Kill this one, kill this one. Deacon, why aren't you making the rest of your shots? Come on, Upload. Stop being scared. Ah. So do I. So do I. That was good damage.
Bullseye.
I think I will hit Harem as well. Well, Harem might die if I do that. Oh, I hit Harem anyway. Bye, Mithril. Gotta heal. Can you finish it off? No. What's that? Oh, what? Okay, I will take that. Yeah, sure. Come on. Come on. There's water for all of you. Yep, yep. Come on. You too. Sure, I'll take it. Hey JFC. Welcome and happy Sunday. Oh! It didn't take damage. Why? Harem is a dog? Harem turned into a dog. Aww. Well, they have wisened up.
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
Whoa, okay. Okpo is angry.
Cool off.
Harem is a dog right now, so... I don't think we can do anything with him. Oh, we can cast Death Clutch. I don't think I need to do anything with Christian but heal. These will walk into the wall. Why aren't they taking damage from the wall now? Yeah, I gotta kill this one. Just one hit, okay. Which one is the original? I don't know. Not this one. Some AoE thing would work better.
Taste my fury.
Wait, don't taste anything just yet. What? I walked, then gathered power, okay. That's fine. Aaron, what can you do? You cannot attack. You cannot cast these spells. What? What? Oh, it was a bug. It was a visual glitch, maybe. There was nothing here. That wasted my turn. And my spell. Wow, you used a lot
Right
of
here, my friend.
resources. That's fine. I hope that's fine.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's finally over. I'm so chat. I know that's a very high sound. Hi, William. Annoying. Is this the third perception, bug perception? Probably.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh, okay.
This is going to hurt.
Oppo, don't be silly now.
I see something.
Champion of Graves. A Pharasma themed item. 3d6 negative energy damage.
The way seems clear.
Okay, mobility check.
I'll loot your corpse.
Hey, 75 streak by Drummer. Good to see you, Drummer. Welcome.
New critical hits boost. Starving _drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _drummer just boosted Arena. New critical hits
Fallout
boost.
3.
Starving _drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Arena. And Deus Ex. Thank you for the boosts. How was your Sunday?
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Divinity.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Mass Effect 3. There we go. Thank you for the boost, JFC. Is this all? Can we not explore this a little bit? Or this.
New
I
critical hits
suspect.
nomination. Thor Obliterator just nominated the Thaumaturge.
Quiet
I saw that
footsteps.
game. I saw that one. That looks very, very interesting to me. I wishlisted it. I will definitely accept your nomination. After stream I will add it. I don't have it ready to be added.
Precisely.
I don't know when I can acquire the game, but that game looks very interesting. I recommend everyone to check it out. I think I even saw you on the Steam activity that you have wishlisted it, which made me curious, and I checked it. And was highly interested in it myself. Thank you for the nomination, Thor. We'll be playing it tomorrow. You'll let me know how you like it. Great. Wait, is it out already?
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
I feel like we will fight more. Should I buff? Well, we will go back and buff if we fight. Release is the 4th. Okay.
That's easy.
We won't be fighting the eldest, right? A fake god? I hope not. You look up to find Sheikah waiting for you at the edge of the trees, arms crossed. Salim stands near the eldest, his arms crossed. He nods to you but says nothing. Well, Sheikah asks, did you get it for us? Did you know there's a ghost tied to it? Did I know about the ghost? Sheikah smiles. Child, why do you think I wanted it? I'm far too old to be excited about fancy hats. Now are you going to give it to me or not? I've got it, but I'm not giving it to you. Salim laughs at Sheikah's shocked expression. He grins and claps them on the shoulder. You and your type never learn, do you? You think of us mortals as dogs to be trained, but we can still surprise you. He turns to you and his expression sobers. In that case, I have a proposal. The ghost tied to this crown is a mortal soul, trapped and kept from its rightful afterlife. As an agent of Pharasma, goddess of death, I could take the crown to her realm and ensure that the ghost is put to rest safely, as he deserves. It's my job, actually. He looks you in the eye. Now, what do you want to do? I think I will keep it. I think I will keep it. I don't know. Now, I mainly want to keep it because of what Veru said, for the research card. I want the research card. And I want to use the crown against Nyrisa's enemies, minions. I think I will keep it. I'm going to keep it. Salim frowns. Keep it? I thought better of you, but so be it. In that case, I'm done here. He reaches up and pulls a spiral-marked amulet from the neck of his robe. Until next time, Sheikah, he says, and promptly disappears. Surprisingly, Sheikah laughs and turns a radiant smile on you. We knew you'd make the right choice. God of the future, remember? Everything is going according to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, we are late for an appointment. Or was that early? With a thoughtful expression, the eldest winks out of existence. Research into the nature of curses, the first crown. Yet this is what I wanted. This is why I kept it. If I hadn't asked the different outcomes, and if Veru hadn't told me that there would be a research card, I think I would give it to Salim. That's the decision I would make. But yeah. We want that research. I want that research. I don't know if it makes any difference. But I have convinced myself, even with the opposing information that was spoiled to me, that curses don't matter all that much. I still believe that curses are actually important than they seem. Like, I mean researching the curses. Yeah, Jod, do it. Do it. 45 days. Grocery stalls. So Alpi, have you not finished this game? I was under the impression that you had. Or did you finish it while skipping some of this content that I'm doing right now? Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
Octavia is exhausted already. Octavia has a +6 con item, right? Even with that, he gets exhausted. Well, I suppose she still has lower constitution than the others, with 14.
Why don't we set up camp?
Oh, First World. This region is all about First World. Well, not
May
all
we
about,
have a
but
moment of respite?
Careful
it's been a
now.
thing. Immense Mandragora. We killed one of those
Precisely.
already. Two charges. Is this going to be one of them? Let's see. Oh, okay. Level up. You leveled up. One charge left, Chad. One left.
Confide in me.
Why don't we set up camp?
Level 16? No, level 17. We hit 16 yesterday. Oh, do I want selective channel for harem? I wonder. Probably not. Probably something for fighting. Improved blind fight. Maybe. Steel Soul? Could go Steel Soul. Let's go Steel Soul. I've been thinking about that.
Yes, I'm still
Improving Hardy. We will get to dispel magic creatures there. Tsunami. You create a massive wave of water that then moves in a straight line across land at a speed of 50 feet per round. Creatures struck by tsunami take 24d6 points of bludgeoning damage. In addition, every creature must succeed on a combat maneuver check, athletics check, or mobility check against the DC of the spell, or be knocked prone, and carried along. Oh. Mass heal. Let's get one tsunami. It's better than summon monster. One D3 extra planar Mowanic Devas. Gala Azata. It is actually strong. Polar Midnights. No. Energy Drain? Ooh. Strong, but it is a touch attack. Probably tough to land. Could go Mass Heal. Or I probably can I convert a level 9 spell to Mass Heal? Let's take a look. It's Mass Cure Critical Wounds, not Mass Heal. Oh, okay. Mass Heal. Deadly Aim. We will finally get Deadly Aim for Recon at level 17. I won't get Deadly Aim on you. Would get cluster shots though. Would get cluster or
Stay on your toes.
okay. Enchantments. Enchantments. Abjuration, illusion. Enchantments. Yes. Exactly what I was thinking. The suggestion made yesterday. Enchantment focus, I think, will work wonders with Mithril. But let's look anyway. You could go alertness as well. Greater blind fight. That is very good. Let's go enchantment focus. What is euphoric tranquility? State of euphoria. Creature speed is halved. Must succeed will saving throw each next round or being nauseated for 1 round. It's a single target thing. Could go Mass Eagles. But what am I going to do with Charisma for the party? Yeah, let's get Euphoric Tranquility. Let's get it.
I do things my way.
Greater Dispel. New slots, that is very good. What do I want for the kineticists? These don't work with the kineticists. They are not ranged attacks. Or are they? Are they ranged attacks? The blasts? Treated as magic.
New critical hits boost. Blackbird,
Blackbird.
7 Twitch just boosted Dink Small Kindling.
Thank you for the boost. How was your Sunday? Type of weapon. Can't use Vital Strike. Physical blasts. Energy blasts are ranged touch attacks. They are ranged touch attacks, so I guess improved precise shot and the others work. Try to make bacon, left them too long. Burnt bacon is not very, I mean, I bet it's not. I'm sorry to hear that, Blackbird. Did you get distracted? Oh, that sucks. I'd be so sad. It's a blaster range attack. Yeah, so improved precise shot should work. Yeah, I just checked the explanation. We could go improved precise shots. What is the other thing? Vital Strike doesn't work. We read that. Let's go improved precise shot. Okay. Synaptic Infusion. This is new. Your blast sends strange electric signals through your target's body, scrambling its synapses and causing it to become staggered. Staggered. Let's go with Synaptic Infusion.
Why don't we set up camp?
I cannot do it right now. Well, I can, but I'm not sure if I will do it. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I won't be lazy. Let's not be lazy. Let's level her up. I usually level her up later when I go to the capital or when I have to use her. But, you know, maybe Kalika dies and Kanera joins in. Better to keep her leveled up. So I think the same thing. Improved precise shots. Detonation. No. Pure flame infusion. Let's go with that. Yeah, true.
Why don't we set up camp? I thought you'd never ask.
6 wizard. Spellfog, what else do I want? How many focuses will I get? You could go elemental focus with fire. Could work. Or greater spell penetration is the way to go, right? That's definitely the best thing we can get. Yeah. You'll take that. Polar ray. Sunburst, I guess. I don't know. I like Stormbolt bolts on 8th circle. Should I get weapon focus at level 17? Okay, I am ready to focus, just like my Pillars of Eternity playthrough. Picking up weapon focus at the end game. Okay, I'm ready to choose one now. I don't know. Abjuration? Do we have any debilitating spells we cast with Tristan? Not really, it's all buffs and cures and heals. Well, I could go Evocation, you know, he can cast fire spells. Maybe Evocation focus isn't the worst thing. More channel, I already have 14. I mean, more channel is good, definitely. I already have 14. More channel could be good, Evocation focus could be decent. That's a magic. I have Heighten and Empower and one more. I'm not going to pick another. I don't use them at all. Like I haven't taken the time. I've been too lazy to set them up. You could go extra channel. I don't mind that. Or I could just go dodge, you know, one more AC. You could go point blank shot. He uses crossbows, you know. Let's go extra channel. More healing is better. Gotta redo these spells also at some points. Mass heal. Summons elementals. 2d4 large elementals, 1d4 huge elemental, 1 greater elemental. They're probably weak. Also, could probably kill a single owlbear at this point. Maybe. Fire body. Oh, heals with fire damage. Immune to blindness, critical is able to score damage, disease, electricity, poison, stunning. You take 150% as much damage. And you know what? I could pick this up and 2 mass heals. Why not? Why not? Let's do that.
Ready and willing.
He really hits them. Yeah. I mean, since I'm doing a lot of real time with easy fights, I just leave Tristan to attack with the crossbow mostly. I'm sure he does something. Slinging spells using Blessing of the Faithful. I just don't bother with the easier fights, that's why. If I'm in turn-based, I never attack with Tristan, of course. But in real time, he keeps shooting with the crossbow. Blessing is too good to do anything else. But I'm not going to bother in real time, mostly. What did we get? Last Strider Boots. 35 resistance, immune to poison. I guess I'll give it to you. If you click on it, it becomes the only action we'll take in real time. How does he choose the targets though? Wait, how do you do that? You cannot do that with Blessings of the Faithful. It doesn't work like that. You may be thinking of Wrath, maybe? Alright, one left. One more. Let's find the last one. I should probably rest somewhere. Let's rest. Welcome, Octavia. Oh no! I'm out of rations. I completely forgot. I was supposed to buy food. I mean, we can definitely hunt. It will cost us time, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want that, so... It takes a few hours.
Have a moment of respite?
This is too far away. I'm not close to my cities. Going back to buy food is going to cost me way more time, so we are going to have to hunt. We are going to have to hunt. It sucks. Not Macedon. Cheese cross tartar. Let's go.
So strange. The first world reminds me of an oasis in the middle of the desert, a riot of life. But there's madness in its power. It frightens me.
The universe is vast, and there are places we will find hard to understand, no matter how hard we try. The first world is such a place.
Okay. Let's look at here. Okay. Going back 14 hours just to uncover a road. Triumph, nice. Lindsay's terrified. The bard raised an awful commotion in the castle. It's time to learn what has happened. Well, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Check what's up with Lindsay. Maybe we don't have to go back right now. Maybe we can take our time. Play the primrose. It's 0. It's 0. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta take care of Lindsay and visit Lonely Barrow. And buy food. We will come back and keep exploring later.
That's easy.
Oh. Okay. 25 silver statues, okay. I'm so excited. Let's see what we will find in there. It's an imprisoned mage. Probably someone terrible. And we will end up fighting him. It's always that way, right? It's never a falsely imprisoned good mage who will help us. It's always a terrible mage who committed atrocious crimes. And we set him free and then we kill him. That's always what happens. So what is the closest town? Barbea Dreamhouse is the closest one. Oh? Interesting. Middle of nowhere. I just found a new location. In a region that I have already explored. That worries me. There may be other locations in regions I have already explored.
Precisely.
I will not go re-explore all of them. Yay! Enjoy your food, Ray. It's good to see you. Welcome. And thank you for the lure. They make a lot of use of this map with small variations. Okay, that is a gravestone.
Careful now.
Something bothering you?
I won't let you down.
Axel. Yes.
Patience.
A solid door blocks. It's a door? I thought it was a gravestone. The owner clearly doesn't care for uninvited guests. Use detect magic. The door literally shines with dozens of magical auras. It's impossible to see any pattern in this mess. It seems like the spells were thrown on the door occasionally and chaotically rather than created in an elaborate order. It could be a massive gravestone. Break the door down. We could do that. Knock politely. Nothing happens. Break the door down. Something makes a crunching sound, either the door or your shoulder, but the lock gives way, and the door quietly swings open. Blakemoor's hideout. Who the hell is Blakemoor? A pile of crumpled pages covered with impeccable but unrecognizable calligraphic writing. I see spell sounds. I mean, I hear spell sounds. I don't see sounds. I'm not... what was that condition called? Sounded like synaptic, not synaptic. Syntactic? No, that's not it. I cannot remember the word now. Blakemoor.
The way seems clear.
Rust metal thing. Weird magical thing,
Quiet
obviously of
footsteps.
faraway origin. Okay, let's see what we looted. Robo falls that. -6 constitution. Immunity to critical hits. Interesting. It's terrible. Well, it's not terrible. But not good. The Binding of the Prince. 3 times per day, the wearer may throw this amulet at an enemy. If the target fails a DC 24 reflex saving throw, it becomes ensnared by the chain. The ensnared creature takes a -4 penalty to dexterity, class 2 penalty to both AC and attack, and takes 1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage each round. Additionally, each time the wearer takes damage, the chain inflicts half as much damage on the ensnared creature. Interesting. It's a high DC thing, 24. Not exceptionally high, but not very low. This locket makes all 0-level arcane spells cast by the wearer become empowered, extended, reach, and maximized. It's good for my real-time fighting Octavia with the acid bursts. Acid things. What's the acid burst? This amulet. Well, who can I give it to? I could give it to Harem. I don't use this. A Heart of Ira's active ability. Immune to fatigue and exhaustion is very good, but when he's the only one that's immune, it's not that good.
New critical
Take
hits
it.
boost. I get
Welcome.
1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
Moo?
New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just musted return to Kronder.
Everyone else gets fatigued and exhausted, he doesn't, so we still have the rests. How are you, kids? Thank you for the boosts. I might give... I think I... But will I even remember to use it? That's the thing. We'll see. A large broad man turns to you, trying to smooth his thick, tousled hair. His deep voice could have belonged to a giant. Hey, who are you? I'm someone you'd better treat with more respect. So someone important has come to visit good old Blakemore? Well, I shall be a most gracious host. How can I help you? What are you doing here? This humble dwelling is my workshop. It's where I'm creating my masterpiece. This science majestic grimoire, a calligraphic work of art. The client who ordered it is my good friend Captain Martin. Oh, he must be getting so impatient by now. I'm so far behind schedule. I just want the grimoire to be perfect, you see? I'd like to learn more about you. Oh, where should I start? I'm Blakemore the Wizard. I've seen many things and been to many places, from the northern realm of the Mammoth Lords to hot Katapesh, and even to more exotic places such as the First World. Have you ever been to the First World, even though it's just what you literally just said? I'm going to ask you again, have you ever been to the First World? I got into the First World by chance, but in spite of that, it was easy for me to find a job there. I was soon a substitute rector at a rather remarkable academy, which was located on the back of an elephant with 3 eyes and numerous tusks. Actually, the elephant had served as the former rector before he caught a rare elephantine disease. I moved on once he recovered. Seeking a new purpose, I wound up at the Sin Market, where I made a bargain and came away with a fair amount of dangerous curiosity, and on top of that, a sack of tobacco, generously mixed with dirty thoughts 4-to-1. A horrible mixture to smoke, but my purchases didn't make me happy. Soon after, my curiosity, together with a swarm of my good friends, the squirrels, helped me discover that one of the eldest, the Lantern King, was playing a dirty trick on another elder, Shika, by assuming her form and visiting her.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted what are. New critical hits
It's
boost.
them again.
Veru Mamo just boosted air. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
Thank you for the boost, Sphere. Chronomistress, Shika always carefully avoided meeting herself, and she'd been jumping all over the timeline, like the water strider across the surface of the pond, because the Lantern King was assuming her form to trick her. After I revealed the game, I earned his unwanted attention, and it was time I left the First World for good. After a gesture of thanks, Shika opened the portal for me, but after I stepped in, I saw that Shika's appearance had changed, and in her place stood the Lantern King. It was not Goldarian on the other side of that portal, but a far more dangerous place. Kalika listens closely to Blakemore's story, her eyes wide open, then claps her hand. What a story! What is the Sin Market? And could you really buy a curiosity there? After your squirrel friends, are they magical, talking squirrels? Are they fluffy and nice? Oh, wise and honorable Blakemore, forgive me if I'm bothering you, but could you please tell us more of your adventures? How did you wind up in Katapesh? I wound up in Katapesh by pure chance. I was planning to sail further, but seasickness had overtaken me. Katapesh is an amazing place, but I had a little chance to enjoy it. In the heat of an argument, my then sweetheart decided to teach me a lesson, so she dragged me and sold me to a traveling nightmare circus. There I earned my keep as a sword swallower, and the crowd was just crazy about me. It wasn't such a hard job to learn. Though it made things a bit more complicated that I had to use real combat swords, I traveled with the circus until I got a chance to escape. A well-known captain, the Hurricane King, came to see one of our performances. He accused me of being a fake and challenged me to swallow his magnificent rapier, a weapon he cherished more than life itself. As the audience applauded, I performed the trick. It ended up with my spectacular disappearance in a cloud of smoke. When the reprobate came to his senses and hurried to find me and his cherished rapier, I'd already sold it to an unscrupulous vendor and was heading north to flee his revenge. That's why I tried to stay away from the southern lands. What did you do in the north? While taking part in an expedition, quite contrary to my intentions, I found myself hunted by some barbarians. While trying to escape, I climbed up the mountains so high that the barbarians had to abandon their quarry to the mercy of icy winds and avalanches. So I plodded across the highlands until I spotted a little light in the darkness. It turned out to be a tavern, where a celebration was underway. The Highlanders weren't too happy to welcome an intruder, but they agreed to give me shelter if I beat them in a challenge. I noticed a sturdy fellow with a simple face wrapped in a cloak, so I picked him to be my rival. Competition? Gluttony. The savage snatched my backpack, turned it inside out, and started to cram all my equipment into his mouth. In a short moment, the greedy Highlander had swallowed all my stuff, the backpack too, and gobbled down my axe for dessert. The barbarians were already making bets how long I would last out in the cold. Then I tore the mammoth's skull from the wall, broke off its tusk, rushed for the huge barrel of beer that comprised the entire wall. I kicked out the cork, put the tusk under my rushing steam of beer. I filled it up like a drinking horn and started to gulp. My memories of the next hours are hazy. I vaguely remember the Highlanders being extremely angry at me for drinking all their beer. I remember how they started to turn into great beasts, and my rival became a wolf with blazing eyes. He charged me, but I caught him by his ears, shoved the mammoth's tusk in his mouth like a bit, and tied my mustache to both ends to form reins. Enraged, the wolf rushed out into the night with me firmly planted on his back. We ran through the blizzard, and the wild dog whined in anger and humiliation. In the morning, he stopped running and fell exhausted. I looked around and realized there was not a single sloth laying around. In the wild race, we'd crossed the borders of Golarion and entered an amazing place, the ancestor of all other worlds. I took pity on the wolf and let him go. He ran away at once. As for me, many adventures and exploits still lay ahead. But why do you stay here? Are you hiding from someone?
I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
Only my numerous fans. My enemies are terrified of me, even the mighty devils. Once, thanks to a certain wild entity, I ended up in hell. Took the wrong portal. Long story short, I found myself in hell. And it was open season on my head. The devil Siroket was chasing me, and all I had to fight her off was a sack of low-quality tobacco, the flute of the 100 sea winds, a deaf-mute, kobold servant, and the sulfur which laid in such abundance all around. But that's more than enough to trick some clueless devils. When Siroket came for me, I used my gloomiest voice to recite a spell in a language I'd only just invented. On my signal, the kobold ignited the tobacco, the whole sack of it, and clouds of stinky smoke filled the air. I pretended to go into a fit. That was the second sign, and the kobold started to play his flute. Have you ever heard a deaf-mute kobold play flute? The winds have truly gone wild. The final hurricane is descending, and the end of all times. And the squirrels, my loyal friends, the squirrels start screeching in different voices from their hiding places behind the rocks. The overall effect was terrifying, I must admit. As for me, I spun a bit of magic to make the clouds of smoke look like the Devil Lord. With a booming voice, the illusory figure praised me for my efforts and gave me another task, to create a grimoire, which would act as a gateway for devils into my world. Then the wind subsided and the smoke cleared out. After that, Siroket didn't dare lay a finger on me, fearing my master's revenge. Devils are extremely stupid after all. But there are more important things to discuss. I'm in need of a wise advisor. Would you like to work for me? Ha! I've been an advisor once already, and I don't want to do it again. I once served one of the Merfolk kings. My service went on quite successfully, until I got into an affair with the princess, the king's daughter. Though her virtue was guarded day and night, and anyone who dared to approach stood under threat of execution, my feelings overtook me, and we managed to run away together. But on the third day, they caught up with us, and the whole Merfolk army. My death was imminent, but of course I had a brilliant solution in hand. After the Merfolk soldiers captured us, I entertained myself with card tricks. The Merfolk were mesmerized by my talents and demanded that I teach them, so I suggested a wager. We'd play cards. If I lost, I had to teach them my card tricks before they executed me. But for the next 3 days I couldn't lose. I won all their money, armor, weapons, their dolphin mounts, the funny bone things they like to put in their ears, even their flute of the 100 sea winds, which used to belong to their general. After 3 days I'd become quite rich. Then the general ordered his fighters to execute me with their bare hands. But at just that moment my princess arrived. All this time she'd been looking for a way for us to escape, and she'd finally found something. It was a pirate ship. We climbed aboard. I blew the flute of the 100 winds and our sails nearly burst, taking us away. Unfortunately, things didn't work out between me and the princess. She turned out to be quite unpleasant company, but she discovered some new talents, and now she's a successful circus fortune teller. Harem shakes his head almost admiringly. Please allow me to visit you on occasion, Honorable Blakemore. I have never met a more stunning example of wasted words, madness, and pride incarnate. I must see the day these things bring you to a sad end. With great pleasure, honored dwarf, and do remind me to tell you of my meeting with Grotus. I have to admit, I was almost charmed by him. Who'd have thought the god of the end times would have such an excellent sense of humor? He's going to put Harem into depression. Perhaps it's time to finish the grimoire? Blakemore stares at the scattered pages with ill-concealed yearning. The book is almost finished. It's a phenomenal piece of work. All it needs is a couple of alterations. Everything must be perfect. Blakemore's voice trembles. If you could come back in a week, the book should be ready in by then. I have almost no doubt about it. Let's try the Arcana check. It's 75% chance. Maybe I can help you finish the book? The light of hope flashes in Blakemore's eyes. An excellent idea, let's try. After many hours, you and Blakemore stare at your creation. The grimoire finished. Perfect.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Nice. So you finally completed your work, Blakemore. Unfortunately, you'll never have a chance to collect the reward from your master. Hey, Gillian. Welcome. How are you doing today? The grimoire that will open this world's gates to devils. It must belong to me. Give me the book and perhaps I'll spare your life. Did you leave the door unlocked? No, I spent too much time writing it. Get out, Siroket. Help me, my furious squirrels. Are you going into battle? Erinyes. I can probably take them down. Maybe go turn-based for this. $161 HP each. Should be able to kill that one, yes. These are not very difficult. I could have done it in real time probably. Maybe we'll do it. Oof. 106. Oh, whoa, okay. Blakemore became a dragon. Or was he always a dragon? In the form of a human. Who knows?
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Oh? We'll just go real time. Hey, help me, what? Why are you just watching?
T, go!
No strike wasted.
Waiting for its turn. That never comes. Is that all? Yeah, I think it's all.
That's easy.
That was unexpected, but we managed. That was Siroket, by the way. The same devil I met in hell. Did you see that face? Haha, that was one tough lady. Thank you for your help, and please give this grimoire to Captain Martin. Who is Captain Martin? I think I came here early. Like, maybe I was supposed to find Captain Martin first, and he would ask for the grimoire. We would have to find this place, get it. We will keep it, we will not use it.
Precisely.
It's such a relief to finally start working on something new. I think this time it will be a tract on the philosophy of ogres, with autobiographical remarks. That was interesting, okay. Um, Time to turn off the music. No, no, no. We're just relaxing. It's your birthday in 6 days. Oh, very cool. Getting ready to have a 6-day long celebration. Birth week.
Quiet footsteps.
Capital punishment. Very good +5 items birthday now. We have no one that uses them. Yeah, let's get rid of that. You'll keep that, of course. I think I will keep this for now. Will I keep that? Yeah, I haven't decided what to do with it, so... Greater Empower. So... Greater Empower. Extend. We can give the Greater Empower rod to maybe... Maybe Tristan. But Tristan already casts heal spells empowered, right? I'll give it to Octavia. Alright, let's see what's up with Lindsay.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
This is bug. No, it's not bug. Lindsay's eyes glitter and her nostrils flare with rage, but for some reason she speaks in a whisper. Such insolence, such unforgettable, monstrous, unimaginable insolence. What's happened, Lindsay? The throne, the royal throne, it... Lindsay stops, whispering, and silently points her finger to the far side of the throne room. Is it Knock Knock sitting there? Where's the throne? This is unexpected. I'm surprised by your self-control. If I were you, I'd go on a rampage. Shameless scum, how could they go and rob the royal palace with the queen still alive and well? In fact, our case is blatant and extraordinary, but hardly exceptional. Word on the streets is that the local population has become sick and tired of thieves. They break into people's homes, bypass their locks and latches, and steal everything they can. Well, I promise I didn't steal my own throne. And now the scum has the guts to meddle with royal property. We need to sort this out before they steal the whole
The
kingdom
law
one
will
bit at a
have your
time.
head, trespasser.
Hey, BG, welcome. Good to see you. And we need to get back your throne. It's shameful. Lindsay regains control of herself and continues in a low whisper. I really hope your people here won't go wagging their
Premier
tongues and
guard their
spreading filthy
secrets
rumors.
well.
In your opinion, where should I begin this investigation? You should start with interrogating potential witnesses. I think the captain of the guard was in the palace when it happened. He was the one who discovered the throne was missing at least. Then you should go to the city. I heard the smith was robbed recently too. Maybe he can give you some clues? Also, if I were you, I'd talk to the trader. He might have some hints as to who may be selling stolen goods. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to visit the innkeeper. Who better glean information from any troubled locals finding themselves in need of a shoulder to cry on? What were my guards doing? Livy flings her arms up. Well, you weren't on the throne at the time it was stolen, right? And our guards were trained to guard people, not furniture. The bard gives you a faint smile. Sure, if the throne was stolen with you still sitting on it, things would be much worse. That's not much of consolation, though. Oh, if I manage to catch this thief. Lindsay shakes her head. Whatever your upcoming plans were, retrieving the throne must be your top priority. I dread to think how loud our neighbors will laugh if they learn of this disgrace. Time to get going. Look at that, is weird. Who is the captain of the guard? Is it Valerie?
How may I serve you?
Oh, okay, I know who the guy is. I know. Captain of the guard nods to you, Your Highness. Lindsay said it was you who discovered that the throne was missing. The captain grows gloomy. Yes, Your Highness. He keeps silence for a moment and continues, obviously embarrassed. Actually, Your Highness, please don't think me a fool or a drunkard. As I walked into the throne room, at first I thought it was a vision, and didn't think much of it. Well, I thought I saw your throne in the corridor, and it was running away. Not by itself, of course, I just couldn't see who was carrying it. Perhaps someone really tiny had got underneath it. And my, how they ran. It seemed the throne turned the corner by itself, but the sight was strange beyond belief, so I thought I was simply too tired and had started seeing things. A moment later, when I discovered it was really missing, I rushed after it. But it had vanished into thin air. Maybe it was, magic? I have to go. Have a quiet shift. Do you know where stolen goods are sold? Passive squints cunningly. How very polite. You do not ask me directly. But no, I'm not involved in such shady dealings, although the local traders sometimes claim otherwise. Some say that anything that's lying about will be stolen in the city, but then cannot be found for sale. You are not the first to ask after stolen goods. Many hope to find on the black market what precious things were stolen from their homes. But alas, it would seem that thieves have their own ways of getting rid of the stolen goods. Have you heard of the thefts plaguing the city? Birdle frowns. Heard? Your Highness, I myself am the victim of those thieves. Stole my tools right from under my warenose. I was in the backyard getting coal for the furnace, and I heard some noise inside. I ran in, and the thief jumped right into a magic portal and vanished. I didn't even get a good look.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
I heard there's been a number of thefts in town. Do you know anything about it? Of course I heard about it, Your Highness. Many houses have been robbed. And here's what's strange. No pick locks, no broken windows. How do the scoundrels get inside, huh? Those thieves are real masters of getting into other people's houses, and they steal whatever they find. At one house they stole the silverware, and at another one they left the money but took the children's toys. Strange thieves. Just got back from my friends overnight. Going to hear you game. Perfect. Perfect. I hope you had a great time. New events. Okay, we got an event. Wait until the throne appears for sale. Okay. Okay. That's what we will do. We won't have a throne. Where are we going to sit? There's a stool here. Amazing, amazing. Econ, I trust you. 60 days. 60 days.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Well, I guess we rest. I'm going to have to sit on a stool for 60 days. It's inconceivable. Let's buy food before I forget. Where's the food? Did I? Okay. We got some food. We've almost got 1,000,000 coins now. Done with tiramisu. Have you already eaten it? Are you waiting for it to cool down? Wait, did I? Oh no! I've been playing the game at the low minimum difficulty all day today because I set it down for Tenebrous Depths. Oh, we did all of that stuff in low difficulty. Oh no. I knew this would happen someday. What did we fight? The immense mandragoras, the Erinyes, run invalid. You throw your chemise in the oven. I don't know. Like, you probably refrigerated before eating though, right? I didn't mean cool down. I meant, you know what I meant. Starter from Bichel Kroner. I don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much, but it's still a shame. Completely forgot to set it back up. Oh no. Well. We will have to roll with it. Nothing we can do now. I'm not going to read you. We just start over now. I'm not starting over. You will have to accept it. We didn't do too much. It's the devil fight with the Erinyes, Sikaret or Siroket. The immense Mandragora fights, 2 of them. The purple worms, summoned purple worms. A few other fights. The Lady Primrose. And that's all, I think, that's all.
Quiet footsteps.
Well, a few mini bosses. It's a shame. It's a shame. Sorry. But it's fine. Mascarpone that was supposed to be good for 3 more weeks was moldy. Ah! Plunge Fairness key into the barrier. You plunge the key into the barrier and watch as waves of barely visible bluish light run up and down along it. It appears that a protective spell of some sort was hiding its true nature, but now it disappeared. An ethereal whisper comes from the door and distinctly pronounces the word phylactery. It's a lich. You barely have time to consider its meaning when the key dissolves in the waves of blue light. It's part of a plan. The imprisoned one can be free, but only by sacrificing the essence of his power. The key is delivered and destroyed. The monsters are defeated. The door opens to the strongest. Enter now. It's a lich, isn't it? You have to fully buff if you are going to fight the lich. At least I remembered to set the difficulty back up before this.
The end draws near.
Unbreakable Hearts. Nah, greater invisibilities.
Na orma. Na orma. Na orma. Na orma. Va riti. Na orma. Na orma. Na orma.
Why have you taken burn? No, you didn't take burn. You have temporary hit points.
Dani. Travisi.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Aborane sentes. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Aborane sentes.
What damage would the Lich deal? Fire, as it's called, could be any. But it's evil, at least we know that.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
What else?
How may I help?
Aborane sentes.
Freedom of movement, would I need that?
Unimosi travisi. Lisano danium. Lisano danium.
Heron is the pensive. The figure, clad in tattered scraps of clothes, slowly turns towards you and takes a few shuffling steps in your direction. From under the ragged pieces of cloth, once undoubtedly bright and rich, the face of a dead man, barely covered with flesh, stares back at you. His eye sockets glow with a terrifying pale light. I can't believe it, so finally someone fell for the letter. I admit it was a weak plan, but I had so little time to invent it. So, you're a lich. Such remarkable powers of observation. Are you Farniras? Farniras? It seems I hear notes of uncertainty in your voice, brave adventurer. Am I wrong? Yes, I am Farniras the Pensive. Our acquaintance won't last long, but nevertheless I'm happy to meet you. In your letter you begged for help. Of course I did. People tend to become less vigilant when someone is humbly begging their aid. They mistake the begging for weakness. Just think about it. How many would have come to the aid if I started my letter? Dear sirs, the almighty lich, locked in a magic prison, desperately wants to break free. Oh, I would come. Definitely. Who imprisoned you here? One extremely annoying creature. One I'll have to get rid of, right after I deal with you. You are back in time for a lich fight. Maybe he'll have Ring of God. Veru, you missed. I did all of this stream so far on the lowest difficulty. I forgot to set it back up after doing the final levels of Tenebrae Steps yesterday. We played it all with the lowest difficulty. But at least I remembered to set it back up before this fight. Yeah, lich. You did think it seemed easy. I didn't think much of it because we had been having some easy time with the game anyway. Mostly. But, Okay.
Repent!
Should I go turn-based? I probably should go turn-based, right? So no magic damage reduction. That one map is actually really hard. Real timing of all those fights was wild. The one map is actually really hard. The Castle of Knives or something? That one? Well, I feel bad about it. I wanted to do the content at the appropriate difficulty. So I feel bad that I kind of skipped on some interesting fights. The one with the crown. Yeah, okay. I feel bad about it, so... But there's nothing I can do. I'm not going back. We will have to take it. Stormbolt. Where's Stormbolt? Stormbolt is here. You know what? We will go Stormbolts for you, LP. We will do it. Sneak attacks. The sneak attacks. 130 damage to all of them. Ooh. Don't feel bad. Clearly you have to restart from Act 1. I feel bad because I'm not restarting. No way. Not even from today's start. I don't feel bad in a guilty way, like I cheated or anything. I feel bad that I didn't get to experience the content the way I wanted them to. I felt an easier version, which feels kinda shitty, but that's okay. Too bad they are undead immune to stun. Yeah. Speaking of undead, you've seen numerous streamers play the whole game on story. I mean, if it was what I was intending to do, then I wouldn't feel about it. It's perfectly valid to play the game on low difficulty. I don't have any problems with it. Permanent barkskin, fear aura, shield. Could we possibly dispel them? Let's give it a try. We dispelled something. We dispelled barkskin. Cloud kill. Wow, casted at a terrible place. Not very smart. Arya. We are casting our favorite spell, chat. Okay, that didn't deal any damage. I was expecting more from that. Level 20 Mythic Cavalier loves at those numbers. That's one charge. Yeah. I'm immune to poison, true. You can't wait, you will have to wait. Probably maybe a year, a few months. Mitchell, what are you doing there? Immune. Perfect. And I put Mithril right next to the boss. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to try. Would Mindfog work? Mind affecting. You know what? Let's go Grease. Hey, always works. Grease is the best spell. Best spell ever. Stay down, you fool. Done. That was slightly disappointing fight. I think it's a new personal best in CK3, having your 82-year-old Infirm Emperor on his deathbed, still somehow father and 9th child. Wow. That of mental perfection, +8. Ooh. Okay. What do we give this to? Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma. The crown on Tristan's head is a bit weird. Do I want to keep the crown on Mithril for you know, story's sake? Or do I give the better item? You know what? We will give this hat to Tristan. That's what we will do. Keep the crown. Melt of Natural Armor 5. Race of Armor 8. It's pretty much breastplate by this point. No, 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 no. This should be way better. Take off that armor. Just give a brace of armor +6 to you. +2 armor class. It's useless, the +2 armor class. +5 armor class is now useless also. Yeah, this is much better. This kind of stuff. Okay. Well, that was fun. It was a bit easy with the overpowered spells that we have.
Precisely.
Let's get away from the sound first. Reach on unfair? No. Shepherd's robe. +5 light armor. +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls with short bows and long bows. This will reduce my AC if I put it on. For Econ. Do I care about... Maybe I give it to Mithril. You know, instead of Blizzard's Heart. didn't did it? It reduces the AC. Not often. That's why I might still consider. But I could give it to Mitral. She also attacks with short bows. And she gains AC from the item. So yeah. It's better. A bone spear, a short spear +4 deals negative energy damage, 1d6 per attack. A dueling sword, a heavy crossbow. We could probably give it to Tristan. Okay. I don't know who else to give it to. A flail. Let's see. +5 flail, we have a +4 flail. It's already better. It applies a stacking -1 penalty to target's AC, all saving throws, and combat maneuver defense. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah. Vanquisher. Alright, some very good upgrades from this one encounter. I love this hat, also. It's amazing. You know, I could Abjuration focus with Tristan, maybe. For this spell. You'll be cooking stew in a bit? Enjoy your cooking. You like this game so much. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a great game. Enjoy your cooking, Gillian. I guess it makes sense to go and rest before going back. Oh, right, we can do this. We can do this. Temple of the Elk, let's do that. Almost forgot about it. Where's Temple of the Elk? Let's do that. Before we go all the way back to the west. Success. I'll take the success. I guess I could teleport to Bogum and go from here. It would be faster.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Does this still heal me?
The way seems clear.
I need to catch my
Elk
breath.
Temple, yes. A man in a ceremonial robe stands near the temple, surrounded by monsters lying still like little sheep. He greets you with a deep bow. His voice is soft, almost a whisper. Your Highness, are you ready for the trial? Who are you? Visaka the Unicorn from the Suramgamine Order. What sort of trial is this? These creatures are lost I will send them home to the first world. But first, you will have to show you are capable of holding them back without shedding any blood. I shall lift the spell and commence the ritual. While I open the portal, you must defend yourself, but you must not kill. If a single one of these creatures dies, you will not be past this trial. And how do you imagine I'm going to face a whole swarm of monsters without killing any of them? It's up to you. Such is the nature of your trial. Wait a bit, I wish to prepare. Fine.
Quiet footsteps.
Yes.
Can we boil it? I think it's against the rules. Let's start the trial. Let us begin. No. Don't attack. Also. Okbo. Okay. I thought I turned it off already. We are not supposed to kill them. That's the challenge. The challenge is not killing them for a time. Oh, someone was able to land the hit. You succeeded. Congratulations. Find Brother Pooja the Wolf on Talon Peak. He will tell you what to do next. Tell me more about your order. I'm not that adept at talking. Ask my brothers and sisters. They can explain better than me. What does your name mean? My teacher named me so. It means a branch, and unicorns are those who... We know how to rein in monsters because... You know, I was once a real monster, but I pacified myself. Now my soul is at peace, and I share this peace with others. Rejected the false and found peace. I could tell a similar story about myself. I have to go. So long, Your Highness. May there be peace in your heart. Talon Peak. Okay, we can go there right now.
Here! I'm glad you
Keep
called.
your eyes open.
Sorry, was lost in thought.
Talon Peak is at Warnhold, right? Why is it not marked? Interesting. Contagious Madness. 10% chance? This is getting so bad. The DC 33 event. So what is closest to Talon Peak? Is it Warnia Hold or... You would have to go through the mountains. Could it be... Nah, it's got to be Varnia Hold.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
I don't know why this doesn't show up in the name though. Hopefully we are in the right place. I guess I could rest here. Maybe not.
Precisely.
We have 3 exhausted party members. Oh. Tristan looks ridiculous. Red robe, blue wizard hat. Could use a beard. Can't go arcane.
Look around. What if someone is following us?
All I do is look around. Everything is so different here, so unlike my homeland. Even the sky seems different.
This is where we killed the rock and stole her egg. The only one of its kind, apparently. The egg, not the rock. Oh. Hoo-ha, the wall. The dwarf standing on the cliff gives you a stern look. Ah, there you are at last. There was a long wait. Froze my my feet off. What is the next trial? There is none. I don't know what my brothers and sisters think, but as far as I'm concerned, you don't deserve trials by masters yet. I'll tell you what, a neophyte should test you first. Set off to the Castle of Knives, and quickly, not like your usual lazy gait. When telling us about the trial, Kamala described the ability to subdue anger as being among his conditions. I believe we are not being tested for this very skill. That's very smart, and I thought about that as well, Christian, but thank you for your contribution. Be polite, dwarf, you're in my domain. Should I just say I will go? I will go. Go on then, move. I think we will go there and he will be there.
The way seems clear.
And he will send us to the other edge of the world somewhere. Why are you here? Did I tell you to come here? Go somewhere else. And we should not get angry. In game. We can get angry as players. And I'm already slightly getting angry. Yeah. I think that's exactly what will happen. That's fine, we have time to spare. It looks like we have time to spare. The main quest doesn't seem to be triggering still. I mean, ideally I would like to rank my people up in the spare time. North is up, I think is the closest. I am a little surprised that this is marked as a different chapter. Is this maybe chapter 7 or something? Don't answer me yet, but this is chapter 6, I know. This is usually the chapter title we see. So maybe I'm doing things early. Like ever since I set foot in this region, I have this suspicion that this is going to be the subject matter of not this chapter, but the next. That is what it feels like. I guess we will see. Oh, a different merge. It's my Tron. As you come closer, the goblin gives a wide grin and waves at you. A ramshackle cart beside him is sagging under the weight of the junk within. Amidst the trash, however, you notice a glinting of gold and what seems to be hints of fine cloth. Seems like only the owner of the cart can sort through this mess. Hail, travelers! Welcome to the Chwork's Carteron shop. I be having all. Pokers, glinters, clothes. Choose what you like if you have money. Chwork appraises you with greedy eyes as if sizing up how much coin you have on you. I have 1 million, dude. It's probably flowing through my pockets. It should be easy to spot. I be going new dungeon, have new goods. I sell, you buy. Hey Chwork, we met already, remember me? Chwork looks you up and down with indifferent expression. You adventurers be all the same, dirty, skinny. Why I should be remembering your kind. But if you be buying stuff... Chwork thinks for a moment, then shakes his head sadly, as if confirming his memory of you is lost. How goes the trading? Since Goblin King be down, it be too bad. Me be self-riding roads and wandering around villages. No one be giving money. I'll just come to watch and point finger. Let me see your wares. Here's some full mace of Chwork. Hey, this is my throne. Eh? Ah, this cherry. It be good cherry sturdy. Ornament is on site, soft seat, fine back. I be giving it off for 100 money. You be not regretting it? Why you staring at me like that? Is that deal stare? How did you manage to get it in the first place? Look what I have. The goblin takes a wand out of the depths of his cart. It be doing whoosh and the doors go open. I be entering, taking all good stuff and leaving. Chirag hastily tucks the wand back. I be having some other whoosh thingies, but I know offering them to you. They are mine and not for sale. Can I buy the whoosh wand? You will return my throne this instant before I hang you from the nearest tree. Chirag screeches and drops to his knees. Have mercy, adventurer, I be mistaken. I be not doing it, never again. Chirag wrings his hands. You want bribe? I be giving you bribe. Many valuables I be giving you, and take chair back, just don't hit me no more. I feel bad. Whenever I have to deal with goblins, they are so stupid and adorable.
Quiet footsteps.
And evil and terrible, but stupid and adorable. I guess, what was that 60-day... is it cancelled now? Is it over? It's still going on. For 55 days. I guess we will let it go on. Did we get lucky by coming across it? Okay. Major Apostle, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well.
Yes, I'm still here.
Precisely.
The purple bears. Magical bears, yeah? They taste magical.
Need to catch my breath.
Please don't go exhaust.
My strength fades.
Okay. Hello again, Your Highness. Congratulations. You not only passed the trial, but you performed it brilliantly. If you just walked a little bit faster, you'd have had to wait for me, not me for you. My sincerest respects. Oh, interesting. Could that be a thing? I totally thought he would send me somewhere else next. Now the final trial awaits you. Find my sister Vidya the Lion. Is she playing Vidya games? She's somewhere nearby. You need not look far. You are suddenly much more polite. Forgive my rudeness. It was part of the trial. Not everyone is able to smother their pride and suffer insults from a smug stranger. Where is this neophyte who was supposed to test me? The dwarf smiles, standing right in front of me. Who made you run here day and night without sleep or even rest? It certainly wasn't me. You tested yourself, and with brilliant results. What does your name mean? I received the name Puha from teacher Avalo. He comes from Jalmiray and gives his disciples names in his native tongue. Uha means prayer, and Wolf is an honorary title. To become a master of an order, one must walk one of the paths of wisdom, the phoenix, the unicorn, and so on. The way of the wolf is the way of humility, of foregoing pride and personal ambition, of honest, if sometimes thankless work for the common good. The wolf lives for the pack, true. The wolf is humble and not proud, not true. That's what I was thinking. Eagle is right. A wolf is a very proud creature, right? Tell me about your order. Refusing those who seek knowledge is a sin. What do you wish to know? Where does your order come from? It was founded by Teacher Awalo. Very little is known of his past, only that he is from Jalmiray. Some say he was criminal and fled the law. These are only rumors, but even if there's truth behind them, well, many in our order used to be villains, changing one's sinister nature, rising from mere animal existence to goodness and order. This is the backbone of our teaching. By the way, I think this game makes a huge deal of this whole thing. You know, you can forgive Tartuccia or Tartug, you can forgive Armag. The whole thing about Tristian's arc is about forgiveness. His character and his also quest line. Like, this game makes a huge deal of it. We have always had the chance to forgive our enemies, give them chances, and now this whole thing appears as a major side quest chain. It makes the feeling, you know, my suspicion that we will be able to also forgive and maybe even be allies with Nyrissa, because she's not the end villain, let's say. She's also a victim, right? So it strengthens my suspicion. We will see. We will see. To tell the tale, the teacher spent many years meditating in Arthfell Forest and then showed up out of nowhere at the great temple of Serenray and challenged the high priestess to debates about the essence of their faith. He argued thus with many religious leaders, proving that there's a common principle behind the faiths of different gods of good and order, a common path he called the wise way. Disciples came to him. Though there was nothing profane in his words, it seems that the servants of even the most kind deities don't like it when their congregation is being taken from them. The dwarf chuckled sadly. And thus the teacher returned to the Arthfell, swearing then and there our order would build no temples of our own. Some of his disciples stayed with him, while others went traveling, spreading his teachings. We are no secret, but don't attract too much attention either. Some tell us to leave, others listen and learn, that is all. Doing God's work, forgiving everyone, exactly. What does Suramgamin mean? It is difficult to translate. There just isn't a suitable word in the common language. The way of a hero is close, but hero is not understood as one who spills more blood than the rest. The way of the righteous, perhaps, but those still not very exact. If you would forgive such a bulky phrase, it's more precisely the way of the person who makes the world a better place. I see wisdom in these words. Perhaps your teachings do not fully match with what I believe and know of the world, but there are many kind things in them. What is your philosophy? The wise way. Our teacher discovered it after years of contemplation and meditation. Its common principles of good and order underpin the fates of all the kind gods. If everyone followed them, the world would know no war, and all would live as one vast family. The core principle of the wise way is non-violence. Yes, it can be difficult at times, especially when evil rages all around, but we believe that it is only by pacifying the evil in one's own soul that we are able to defeat monsters. Are you sure you want to help me? My views on the world differ from yours. We are not sure. That's why we are testing you. But be assured that even if you harbor evil and hope only to profit from us, if you manage to pass our trials, this surely means there is room in your soul for good. Many of our members were once scoundrels or worse, and each of them is now living proof that the wise way is open to all. Guns also work. What deity do you venerate? We venerate many deities but swear by none. Shellen, Serenray, Irori, Iomade, Erastil, Abadar, each a fragment of the truth, but only Teacher Awalo gathered all the parts together in the teachings of the wise way. Thank you for your answers. As the teacher likes to say, ask and be answered. I have to go. Safe journey, Your Highness. We will meet again. It will be held by Vidya the Lion near the Castle of Knives. Here? Is this the Castle of Knives? Well, let's check the whole map.
Careful now. $135 on bench. Congratulations. Be there also. Up here? Oh wow! We failed. What is happening?
Done and done.
The way seems clear. Quiet footsteps.
Where is this character? Maybe outside. Is the person I'm supposed to find in this map? Chat, does anyone know? You don't remember.
That's easy.
It says near Castle Knives. I checked the quest log. It just says near. So it may be outside actually. This is Castle Knives, yes. I pretty much checked the whole map, so I may have missed. No, it's here.
quiet
There
footsteps.
she is. Hello, Your Highness. I'm Vigia the Lion. Are you ready for your final trial? What does your name mean? I haven't always had that name. The teacher gave it to me. It means knowing the truth. I follow the lion's way. It's the way of preaching. I came to understand the teachings of the wise way and learned to declare them loud and clear, like a lion's roar. What does the trial consist of? My trial is the trial of truth. I will ask you 3 questions about the Sramgamin order to test how much you've learned of us. If you are unsure in your knowledge, do not hasten to commence this trial. First, try to learn more about us. Where can I learn more about your order? In the same place you would go looking for knowledge about anything, in books. What I will ask you is no secret. I'm sure you can easily find books about us. I'm not going to look for books. We are going to save Scum. If I do not get the information. I'm ready to pass the trial. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here's my first question. Where did our teacher come from? From Jalmaray. Correct. That is exactly where he came from to these lands. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here's my second question. What paths to achieving a master's title are there in our order? Phoenix Unicorn, Wolf and Lion. There may be one more though. Very true, but you forgot to mention the way of the chameleon. It's an easy mistake. The chameleon's way lies in shadow and silence, away from watchful eyes. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here's my final question. Where the teacher of all the meditate as he learned the truth? In Arthwell Forest. Correct. He still lives there, surrounded by his disciples. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Well, Your Highness, you have answered all the questions. You learned so much about our order. I am glad. Knowledge is the first step to understanding,
Critical
and
hits
understanding
boost.
opens path to
Procyon Lauder
enlightenment.
just boosted die.
Hey, Proc.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Happy Sunday, Proc. Good to see you. Good evening. How are you doing? With your permission, I shall withdraw. I must confirm with my brothers and sisters. We shall assemble not far from here. Find us to hear our verdicts. I'm going to reload to get full correct answers. See if it makes a difference. Oh, what does it mean go for the way of the hero? Make the world a better place. Indeed, we call a hero by anyone, no matter how weak or strong, who brings even a small measure of good and order to this world. Oh, different questions, okay. Where's the main temple? Nowhere. Correct, we don't build temples, and each of us is free to venerate the gods as they see fit. What's important is to follow the wise way. Our teacher came from Jalmaray. Okay. You answered all the questions. I guess it doesn't make a difference. Missing chameleon in that one question. Hear the judgments of the Sramgamin.
The way seems clear.
Dashka the chameleon. We didn't see that one at all.
I need to catch my breath.
The masters of the Sramgamin order silently watch you approach. Beside the four masters you see a fifth, a nondescript halfling woman in a modest robe. Your Highness, we meet again. Allow me to introduce you to the fifth master whose test you faced. Dashka the chameleon watched you from afar and has drawn her own conclusions about how you approached our tests. Glad to meet you, Your Highness. We are ready to announce our verdict. Are you ready to hear it? I am ready. Alright, I have tested Her Highness, and I testify she is worthy. Worthy. Quite worthy to me. I testify worthy. Worthy. Such unanimity is rare among us, Your Highness. We find you worthy of our aid, and would grant you the title of Protector of the Wise Way. Will you accept it? I accept. Rejoice, brothers and sisters, for today the Wise Way has gained a new protector in this world. It's time we keep our promise. We award you with the secret weapon of our order. It's a spell that quells all wrath, pacifies berserkers, and binds evil. We are sure you will use it wisely. Accept
And there
our
was much
second gift as
rejoicing.
well. Alas, this world is full of evil and hatred, and you shall have to engage in battle and shed blood more than once. With an easy heart, we present you this item that will guard your life. And there is one more gift we offer, the Word of Truth. We have long meditated, seeking knowledge of the power that opens portals. Here is what was revealed to us. The one you've been fighting since the day you set foot in Stolen Lands. She is not only the fountain of evil, but its greatest victim. As she prepares to sting you with her dagger, a sword hangs above her head in the hands of another. It's in your power to save her. Yes, if you would brave the wrath of those who could make even her tremble. That's exactly what I'm guessing. We will have to go up against the Lantern King, right? And now it is time for us to depart your lands. Goodbye, your highness, and may your way be always wise. What did we get? Plus 6 wisdom, immune to stun and daze. Any creature attacking the wearer has to make a successful will saving throw or become dazed. I mean, it's good. It's good, definitely. Is it better than Metal Reborn, though? DR5 bludgeoning, 6 wisdom to wisdom and charisma. I have DR3 from the armor, so it's actually 2 extra DR. And 3 uses of channel. Immune to stun and daze. I don't know how important they are for her. He'll save 23 on each attack. That is good. I don't think I will replace Metal Reborn. I think I will keep it at. Braces of Archery. Ah, when I put on the Braces of Armor, I took off Braces of Archery. We will have to go back. Okay, actually, that's better. You know, we give the Shepherd's Armor to Econ. We lose some AC, but we gain a lot of attack roll and damage bonus. 4 attack, 3 damage. It's definitely worth it. I forgot about that before. What are these torches and daggers? Actually, these are worth selling. The character fails and gets dazed, they lose direction. True. True. It's a good helmet. So this is done. We can continue exploring. That's good. Let's see if we can finish exploring this region today. Let's go this way first. Let's rest also. I guess we cannot go this way. There's nothing to find there. Sentinel success. Okay. No projects we can work on. Just gotta spend time. Oh, what am I doing? Wasted 4 hours or so there. Perfect.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh, tree that weeps. Is this the weeping willow from King's Quest V? Doesn't look as sad. Looks a little sadistic. You remember the lyrics? Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Resist electricity. Protects from... Protects from electricity. I will probably have to retry this.
Could be worse. Definitely will be.
Storm bolts won't hurt the wisps, right? They must be immune to lightning. Let's use the horrid wilting. So many ancient willow wisps. The trees are dead. I guess we take them out one by one. Yeah, we recovered. Gross. And she doesn't have any other chances. It's not like she probably doesn't prefer to stand in the pool of tears. Alright, those electricity resists and protection spells saved us. Oh, it's masterwork. Black Dragon breastplates. Let me guess. +5 breastplate with immunity to acid. And also adamantine. Let's see how off I am. +5 breastplate with acid resistance 30. Well, I was close enough. Close enough. It can be used by druids, okay.
Precisely.
Rare roots. This may be the end of this region. Lindsay and the storyteller await in the castle. Lindsay and the storyteller. So it's maybe the news we need from the Rushlight festival. We still gotta explore this part though. I think they can wait a little. I think we can finish our exploration before going back.
May we have a moment of respite?
Come on.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Taste
Owlbears.
Repent.
Your death awaits. That's easy.
Why don't we set up camp?
I think this is the only place, Carnival Glade, that we haven't been to. Please, just let me explore, game. I don't want to kill more bears.
Better. Quiet footsteps.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, last place. I don't even want to rest.
My instincts dull when I'm
Suddenly
tired.
burst with the vivid colors of the bloom. I guess I have to rest.
So, you came to me again. Another attempt to convince me that the world won't end, that I'll not find peace in the teachings of Grotus.
I just brought you a piece of pie that remained after lunch. Enjoy, and we'll save the arguments for later.
Rulers competition. A semi-annual abundance competition between the rulers of the River Kingdoms will soon begin. Each monarch will display the wealth of their lands and the enlightenment and happiness of their people. The winner's domain will receive blessings from Erastil's and Abadar's priests. 20% chance. My stats are terrible. I have to use my last coin.
The way seems clear.
I hear portals. Whoa! Whoa!
Seven Ray, be generous to them.
Did they paralyze Otto? What is this damage? Poison? Paralyzed poison. Okay, let's add a reload. Yeah.
How may I help?
Yes.
Where's your delay poison? I haven't memorized any.
Agrition Turino.
Let's try this again.
Who will
grant you
prevail?
death.
Does it matter?
Cannot hide from me.
What happened to the... Okay, these hurt a lot.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Summon.
I see the faces of my family.
They're going to fully buff. That's a difficult fight.
Yes, I'm still here.
Aborane sentes. Enemosi travisi. Ona adayana.
Va riti. Va riti. Va riti. Alla swa down. 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 Ba riti. Alla swa down. Alla speed down. Ormos. Alla swa down.
Of course, I removed those delay poisons because Mitral has it now. Right.
Nam orma. Nam orma. Nam orma. Nam orma. Aret si go.
Be on guard.
Lisan Danya. Enemosi travisi. Enemosi travisi.
I am winning.
Enemosi travisi.
Except the 2 times I hit the reload.
Enemosi travisi. Enemosi travisi.
Big Boy Dogo does, yeah, that's for sure. Biggest boy.
Enemosi travisi. Enemosi travisi. Aborane sentes. Enemosi travisi. Enemosi travisi. Aborane sentes.
What damage did they deal? It's just physical, it looks like.
Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Okay, let's give this another go. I think it's better if I charge the narrates first. Yeah, what a huge difference. We almost didn't take any damage.
The way seems clear.
3 Crest Inkwell. Added armor 5.
Quiet footsteps.
Wait, can we not go to this part of the map? I guess not. Well, in that case, it looks like we have completely explored the whole map. All of the regions, all of the nodes. At least those that we could spot. Like there may be other ones that we are not meant to fight right now. But I think we are done. I think it's just about spending time waiting for things to happen now, it looks like. And if we are lucky, and if I'm right, that storyteller Lindsay encounter is going to be about the results of Rushlight tournament. We'll see. Hopefully it is. And then Queen Mitral proudly said, "Your evil deeds end now." Or is it better as, "We've uncovered your vile plan"? Lindsay's trying to write something on the go, but she interrupts herself and looks up. "Oh, Your Highness, we have unbelievably, terribly important news. We managed to find out, discover, invent, well, here." Lindsay points to the storyteller. "He'll tell you." The storyteller waits patiently until Lindsay finishes her ardent speech. "I will have to begin from afar to let you see what I saw with my blind eyes. The stolen lands are like a cradle in an abandoned house, in which the wind swings the skeleton of a child. So few newborn kingdoms have died here, just after taking their first breath. No few newborn kingdoms have died here. I have collected their stories, these precious stars that have been lost in the dusts, and I began to notice some commonalities. It's like a pattern that repeats across different embroideries, the handwriting of the same author across all their stories, one word here, another hint there, false visions, references to a mysterious patroness, lover, and mentor. Tragic coincidences, strangely non-random. Peoples and countries were brought to destruction along different roads, but behind them, there always stood the same ominous shadow. And we know what that shadow is, Nyrissa. The name sounds ominous even in the mouth of a restless bard. The evil nymph who sent monsters to our lands and did all that stuff to Tristan, but that's not even the most important thing. Most importantly, if you help us a bit, we can get her." Whoa, are we there yet? Let's start from the beginning. How did you even come up with this? Well, it all started with the fact that I really wanted to listen to the storyteller's stories. I've been following him for a long, long time and asked and told him about our adventures, and sometimes I just sat beside him and we chatted. Finally, after I told him about the defaced sisters and all the horrors of the abandoned castle, and he noticed the story seemed strangely similar to ones he'd heard before. What exactly are you going to do? The bards know how to send messages through dreams. I try not to use it for some reason. People got mad when I appeared in their dreams to read my new poems. Well, the storyteller came up with a ritual based on that spell. We'll collect everything we connected to Nyrissa, everything starting with her every track in the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, we'll unite his ability to tell stories with my ability to travel into dreams, so we'll be able to enter Nyrissa's dream. It's a pity that we don't have that amulet with the string of hair that Nyrissa gave you before the battle with the Stag Lord. You know, back when she was pretending to be a poor suffering nymph. With that, we could have finished all the preparations much faster and easier. Wait, you may be able to find that amulet. I may have sold it. I probably sold it. But I may have sold it to Hasif or Oleg. What will we achieve by this? We'll learn all her evil secrets. The ritual will let us see her hidden thoughts and dreams, but theoretically it's not like anyone's ever done this before. It can be dangerous, the storyteller says quietly. In dreams, monsters are more terrible than those we meet in real world. But I urge you to not neglect this chance, Queen. You are opposed by a powerful enemy, one who has destroyed dozens of kingdoms and empires. If you do not meet her face to face, do not discover her weaknesses, your country will end up just another of my stories. Yeah, probably. Fine, I'll order you to be provided with everything you need. Get me results. Come to me after we finish the preparations, and remember that I cannot send anyone except you and Lindsay into Nyrissa's dream world. Whatever you have to face, you will have to overcome together, and the path will likely be difficult. I may be able to find it. Let's see. Let's get a save here. What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. That's why I reloaded there. I'm going to see before going... Nymph's Charm. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find it before going into the throne room. Nymph's Charm. Token of the Dryad. The Token of the Dryad is the collectible item that we find everywhere. Token of the Dryad is this. We will find. If we see it, we will remember. It was an amulet that I remember. Just like, wait, it's not Staglord's. Nymph's Gift. Okay, Nymph's Gift. It's not Staglord's charm, right? Because I think it's also a version of Nymph's Gift given to the Staglord. But it's broken. Hey, Woozy, welcome.
Clear.
Good to see you, Woozy. How are you doing? It was just Sunday. Let's see. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's here. The Nymph's Gift. Deal. We got it. You're absolutely welcome, Woozy. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just woke up, eating breakfast and chillaxing. Sounds amazing. 5 stream streak. Thank you, Woozy. Thanks for being here. Do we still have that amulet with the string of hair that she gave you before the battle with the Staglord? That'd be great. That'll let us finish all the preparations much faster and easier. It's going to be so weird when you finally finish this game. I think we are closer than I am guessing. But we will see. As much as I am loving this game, I am ready to move on. I am ready to start another game. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, projects. Way into Octavia, 30 days. Let's send you in. I don't know about these two. I don't know if I can find alternate upgrades for those regions. Glenabon, we can make a training grounds and an unknown upgrade. How do we find that? And the other one was which one was it? Tours of Lebanese, Mountain Resort and unknown upgrade. I don't know if I should just go ahead and upgrade this. It says no special effects. It may have a story effect. The sword is repaired. Triumph. Success. Price of a soul. 16%. Oh, this is so terrible. I'm going to have to save scan that. Maybe. Let's just build it. Let's just build it. Rushlight tournament. I knew it. Irovetti that scumball invited us to tournament for a reason. Okay. Triumph. Lindsay brought bad news. Cobblestone druids. Terrible low chance. I will have to save scam all those. Okay, we upgraded those regions as well. Gotta bring the Sword to 6 Bears tribe. This needs like 2 weeks. I don't think I think we still cannot enter the Pitax city. Okay. Let's see what happened with this. Lindsay's cheeks are flushed and she's out of breath. It seems like she must have run all the way to the throne room. Disaster! It's a disaster, Your Highness! What is it, Lindsay? The whole kingdom is on fire. Well, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, you've got armed gangs ranging around our border with pitax, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores, and damaging any property they come across. Second, there are sudden and inexplicable monster attacks being reported all throughout your lands. And third, there are people out sowing dissent with rumors and songs, even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things, and encouraging the citizens to pledge fealty to Irovetti instead. Our governors are panicking. They've had to use all the funds we budgeted them from the treasury on preventing riots and mass hysteria. Several provinces have already refused to attempt gathering taxes from the people, claiming that just trying would be tantamount to suicide. We don't have much time. There may be no troops marching against us, but more of our region are under attack each day. We may not have catapults firing on the walls of our capital, but there's no doubt we are under siege. There are no battlefronts and no battalions, and there are plenty of victims. We've been attacked without reason and without declaration of war. We have only one option. To kick Irovetti's ass and show everyone in the River Kingdoms just who is the master around here. Haha! Why am I just hearing about this now? At first, no one thought these isolated events could be part of some conspiracy. Even now, it's likely few have figured it out. But these events have all developed too quickly and in what seems like a concerted effort, as though someone were pulling the strings from behind the curtain. And there's more than enough evidence tying these strings to Pitax. So you think Irovetti is behind all this? Who else could it be? Bandit attacks are increasing along our border with Pitax, and the bars spouting negative propaganda against you are singing the praises of Irovetti at the same time. Hell, he even invited you to the Rushlight tournament for the sole purpose of mocking you. Who else would backstab their opponents in such a low, conniving way? This is just like him, that nasty, slimy, fat-headed prick. If he were here right now... Lindsay clutches the air as if gripping the throat of an invisible enemy. Do we have any definitive proof that would allow us to formally expose Irovetti? Not yet, but I'm sure the agents he hired will have something we can use. It's a good idea though. Expose Irovetti, show the whole world the dirty game he's playing. It would definitely help us. When you deal with his spies, be sure to keep your eyes open. I thought the stolen lands were used to dealing with bandits. Thing is, they may be dressed like bandits, but they're behaving completely differently. Bandits wouldn't decimate the peasants' population, burn their fields and poison their wells. Then there wouldn't be anyone to extort next time. Much more profitable just to shake them down every once in a while. That's why local thugs tend to be well known, but nobody recognizes these new ones. And all that's left behind after their raids are corpses and scorched fields. It's gotten to the point that our bandits are fighting these outsiders. Some of the villages are even gathering weapons and supplies to help our bandits, because they at least let them live, but they're still losing. What do we know about the monster attacks? The reports are controversial. They talk about things you wouldn't hear even in fairy tales. Educated wyverns, trolls wearing armor, even undetectable goblin ghosts. But all these testimonies agree on one thing. They emerge in small groups, literally from nowhere, in the middle of a field, in the center of a city square, on fortress parapets, one in reported monsters rushing into the common hall from bedrooms and storerooms. and a temple nearby, monsters fell down on the heads of the praying congregation, breaking through the roof with a wild roar. Just a few hours ago, a messenger showed up at the castle with a missive offering the services of a group of rangers who specialize in investigating the mysterious cases similar to these. For a small fee, they are ready to facilitate establishing the nature of these inexplicable events. I suppose we should take them upon it. I have no idea how else we'd go about finding the source of these attacks. Do we know who's spreading the propaganda? Yes and no. The bards handing out the pamphlets and singing slander about you have been seen in city streets, but none have been caught. Obviously, some place in Pitax is training these people and printing up their pamphlets, and judging by the style and quality of the text, someone from Pitax's Academy of Grand Arts was tasked with this mudslinging. I recognize their style of words from a mile away. If I were you, that's where I'd start looking for agitators. Enough talk then, there's no time to waste. Fortunately, the situation could be worse. Your decisive victory in the Rushlight tournament really bolstered the people's faith in you and your abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's minds more than real facts and atrocities do, but this works out in our favor. Thanks to that victory, we'll have a little more time to deal with whatever wild acts that Madman Pitax throws at us. Vulcan looks different today. His face is slow and solemn, his back proudly straight. It seems that he's even put on a different robe, though it doesn't look any newer or cleaner than his normal one. Here it is, the potion. The things I had to go through to get this made. Sure, it doesn't bring back one's youth, but it does strengthen the body, sharpen the mind, and embolden the spirits, and doesn't affect one's temper any longer. Aha! Elixir of inconceivable transmutations of body and soul, also mind. Thank you. This will prove useful. You may go now. I do hope this helps. This must be the masterpiece of Vulcan. Let's see what that is. I'm guessing it's like +2 to strength, plus something to something. Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain +2 inherent bonus to all ability. Okay, okay. I mean, we want it on the main character, right? It has to be the main character. It has to, or maybe I sell it for 25,000. It's got to be the main character, right? There's no way it's someone else. Wow. Crazy. Potion seller. I'm going to battle. That potion is indeed too strong though. 2 to all stats. My potions are too strong for you, adventurer. Projects. On the trail of monsters. Trick Me has a emote associated with, let me strongest potion. Yeah, exactly that one. I love that. Yeah, we got Boken's Master Potion. So, Octavia or Econ, 16 days, 34. I wonder if I can just cancel this. I'm going to give it a try. Let's see. Since we found the goblin, we may not need that project anymore. No, but it comes back. Let's reload. Well, I guess I cannot start that project just yet. This is important. Alright, let's start small. Let's start by visiting the Six Bears
The
tribe.
way seems clear.
Let's get that done. Lots of quests are up. Six Bears camp is right here. Key tags. Confront Imar. I don't think I can enter the city. I guess north is up. Is the closest? Or is it Bogeman? Of course, I need a Miri. Eight hours from here. 12 hours from here. We may have to fight.
What's your want?
I gave this sword to Amiri. And the crown as well. Amiri, you little thief, mortal fool, interfering in the affairs of eternal beings. It is time to return what was stolen. Show it! Amiri throws the sword at the ghastly giant, who catches it and gazes upon it, twirling it in his huge palms. Fine work, you surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane. But nevertheless, you can at times create something that will last through the ages. This sword is even finer than the one that was stolen. It's mortal's pride. We live this world, so we leave behind what we created. That's Thorak's teaching. And what point is there in that? This sword may exist 1,000 years, or 10,000, even 1,000,000, but even then, it will not survive the end times. Thank you for your contribution, Aram. Who are you? My name is Fion. Once my brother Keen and I were powerful rulers of the forest world. Together we were nearly equal to the eldest, but not quite. Eternal, serene life in our land was not enough for Keen. He wanted more. He wanted to become equal to the eldest and conquer new lands. First he began to devour our subjects, drawing on their strength, and then he tried to do the same with me. As punishment, I banished his soul into the sword, which later fell into the hands of Amiri. Why do you need this sword? It is the prison of my beloved, hated brother Keen, the murderer of family and friends, a ruler who dreamed of greater power, but instead destroyed the people he ruled. You nearly released Keen by breaking the sword, and he may yet free himself if the sword is not sealed. But do not be afraid, mortals. We have here everything for the ritual that will seal my brother in the sword forever. How did this sword end up in Amiri's hands? My brother was very powerful. When I imprisoned him in the sword for his crimes, I created a very dangerous artifact. With sweet lies, the sword persuaded my servant to plunge it into my body. It drained much of my energy, turning me into this pitiful creature you see before you. A ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother in turn used this power to escape into your world. but in this he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked to the magic of the first world. We are far less powerful here than we are on our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even its ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giant who found it. It did not bring happiness to Amiri, who looted the giant's corpse. Having broken the sword, you nearly freed my brother, but now we shall seal it forever. Why did you haunt the Six Bears tribe? After I was struck down, a treacherous spirit fled with the sword into your world. Powerless, a shadow of myself, I followed it, for I could not allow its prisoners to free himself. I found the body of a giant who once possessed the sword. I found the bodies of barbarians killed by Amiri. I walked invisibly among the tribes, listening to their speech and tracing their thoughts, until I learned the sword's fate. I demanded that Six Bears tribe find the thief. This was only fair, for the sword was stolen by one of their own, and I would have it returned. If only Amiri listened to me at our first meeting, my trouble could have been avoided. But even immortals cannot rule fate. Everything happened as it happened, and now the sword is in my hands. Fair? They didn't even know what they suffered for. You punished innocents. Don't call this justice. A criminal's tribe always answers for him. So it has always been and shall always be. There is no justice more ancient than this. What will you do now that you have the sword back? I will not avenge your theft. I never desired revenge. I only wanted to ensure my brother, imprisoned in this blade, would never break free. I once thought returning him out to the first world would be sufficient, but now I realize this will not be enough. The world is not enough, as, you know. There is only one way to be sure. I will cast the spell of imprisonment once again, this time on myself. I will place into the sword all my strength, which my poor brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. This sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amiri, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. What happens if you don't seal the sword? My brother will free himself. He's an endless storm, greedy, cruel, unpredictable. He will do great evil, and he will start with Amiri and her tribe. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he will seek revenge. Perhaps you will become his plaything. Either way, you will not survive. Begin the ritual. The giant brings the sword to his lips, whispering a spell. A stream of light flows from him into the blade. Already transparent, the ghost becomes barely visible. The end is near. There is almost nothing left of me. I am the shadow of a shadow. I am dust and ash. My power, my immortality. I give everything to imprison my brother forever. There is only one thing left. The giant hands the sword to Amiri. To finish the ritual, the sword must be plunged into the heart of a chieftain. I would give my own heart, but I no longer possess a living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this, Amiri. Let eternity come to an end. Is it Nilak? No. Plunge it into my heart. I will be resurrected. Don't kill Nilak. Time to squeeze out that last 10% of lurk you've been holding off. 10% more lurking. Nilak comes forward. Of course, Bear. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you next time. Take care. Hey, Mason. Good to see you. Alright. Have a good sleep, Mason. Nilak comes forward. Theon spoke truly of the threat of his brother's release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Amir. I am ready. Chieftain Akaya. Akaya pushes her away. Step aside, girl. This tribe needs you. Hey, you, evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? The ghost nods. Then Akaya thrusts himself forward. Come, girl, strike. At least I'm still good for something. Amiri falls back, turning pale. No, I won't do it. She turns to you. What is this? What should I do now? I'm also a chieftain. You called me your chief. Sacrifice me. I was once called, Amiri says thoughtfully, then turns to her fellow tribesmen. Hey, man, before my exile when I kicked your butts, you gave me a nickname, remember? Come on, say it out loud. I won't meet you for it this time. The men glance at each other. One of them hesitantly says, "This soft chieftain?" Ha! Your words, not mine. Hey, you, Ghostface, you got your chief. With these words, Amiri places the hilt of the sword on the ground before her and throws herself onto the blade. What? I didn't see that coming. Such nobility is rare among mortals. It should not be wasted. I still have enough strength for one spell. Welcome back, Amiri. The ritual's over, brother. I'm coming. Amiri rises to her feet. She touches her smooth skin through the hole in her bloody clothes, then grips the hilt of her sword. Huh? Still alive, ain't I? She turns to her former tribesmen. I paid all my debts. Live and obey, Nilak. The barbarian approaches you, a triumphant grin spreading slowly across her face. Well, chief, we won. Where to next? To the first world? Or right into the abyss? Together we can smash anyone and anywhere. Wow. Wow. What is this new sword, Amiri's? Triumph. Oversized plus for furious. When the wielder is raging or under the effect of a rage spell, weapons and enhancement bonus is +2 better than normal. So it goes up to +6. So I can sell this sword now. Okay. That's it. Everyone go home. Let's talk to Nilak. Amiri, that was my duty. Enough complaining. Your duty is to take care of these dumbheads. Without you, they won't survive in the south, and you can't go north anymore. I had a blood debt to this tribe. I would not want the daughter of someone I killed to come take their revenge on me. You paid your debt in full. The whole tribe owes you their lives. Nilak, you did not hesitate to sacrifice yourself to save the tribe. This is the act of a true leader. Thank you. It's an honor for me to hear your praise. A time of great change has come to your tribe. Everything changes. It's foolish to believe we can hide from the whole world in our icy mountains. We paid dearly for pretending that time doesn't touch us. I'm afraid the other tribes will pay even more. Hey Tazen, welcome. It's good to see you. Busy day. I hope you are done with your busy day. And I hope you can relax now, Tazen. How are you doing? What are you going to do next? Let's go back to Numeria. We are not used to change. Even there, everything seems strange to us. But Numerian Khalids are not so different from the northern ones. We would not survive here in the River Kingdoms, even with your protection. Farewell. Desna bless you. Look after Amiri. You ruined the tribe, and then you saved.
Quiet footsteps.
Can't really relax yet. Gotta get
I'm
some
gonna get
ketchup.
Rick Burger even if I die trying.
Good luck with the gachas. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so what do we do next? I don't know. There's nothing to do on the map. I can try visiting Pitax, see if I can enter the city. But I guess I just have to spend time getting the projects done. Barbia Dreamhouse is the closest to Pitax. We can try if we can enter Pitax yet. We probably won't be able to, so I'm going to get a save here and try then. Oh, a new place. If you ever make a game, you are calling currency time. You gotta spend time to get time to get time. Armored trolls.
Your strike wasted.
Full plates. We know you, Borba. Deacon's face becomes cold. Only his narrowed eyes show what is going on in his soul. We see you before. Borba killed Father Kargad. Oh, it's these two trolls. Baby trolls. He be alone long time, hungry, wait search. Now Borba be here. I didn't want his death. Kargad gave me no choice. We don't need to fight. I spared you once. Let's part in peace this day too. No peace. You don't kill Kargad, he killed you. You don't kill us then, we kill you now. Deacon takes an arrow out of the quiver. His soft voice is painfully distinct in the sudden silence. And still I was right. But baby trolls. Oh well.
Precisely.
By death, wow. That baby trolls, yeah. Definitely reason to dance. Dino dance.
That's easy.
Oh, hi.
I'm not afraid.
I guess I have to re-explore the Pitax region. There are probably new nodes available.
Consider me provoked.
You, troll snout, stay inside the circle. Why does he care if you lose the 5 toes though? You grow many new ones. Yes, stand as you want, no worries. Well, where should we throw this? Well, where should we throw this batch? Zotzenroppel? Nord Zotzenroppel, I remember this name. Is this the gnome from the contests? It is the gnome from the contests. Right? How many times must I say it? Don't bother me when the game must stay such. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at the, yeah. The wizard turns to you and cries out in surprise. It's none other than Nord Zotzenroppel, the prank-loving participant at the inconsequent debates. Ah, here you are, Mithril. I've been waiting for you some time. Hiroeta was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. I don't want to fight with you. Let's make a deal. How low? Are you a queen or a haggler? Guards to me, and release the wyverns. Wyverns, are they supposed to come from behind?
Repent! They came from behind!
What is this? Incendiary cloud or something? They didn't come from behind.
Everything has a price.
Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes.
I'm the best.
quick.
What do you call the deal? You didn't expect? Surprise. Did you come up with it yourself? Okay. It's actually good. I like it. I like it. Just now.
Quiet
Wow.
footsteps.
Impressive. Your moments. Okay. We are done here. Hey Zephyrs, welcome. How was your Sunday? It's good to see you. Since your failures as large as your weight is, well, heavy for lack of better comparison. We did this. Oppose the influence of Pitax. Wait for an opportunity to counterattack. Okay, we will wait. Instigators start on the streets. Who could it be? Where should we look for him? Bandits are raiding. Let's just walk around the region, see if we can find anything. It's been good, slept most of it. Contract. Sounds like a great Sunday. Riverblades camp, okay. Let's go there. Destroy the bandit camp. Chat.
Success.
No, I wanted to surprise them with a sneak attack fireball. Got spotted. I'm sad.
The way seems clear.
Oh, we may have yet another opportunity to do so.
Go! Face me if you dare!
That wasn't too much damage. That was underwhelming.
Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
Go!
The Laura Nosk.
Your life goodbye.
I give, please don't kill me. I'm not interested in dying for Iravetti. Let the dirty creep get someone from his fancy thieves guild in here. We'll see how they like this job, or the way he gets handsy. The bandit wipes blood from her lips with the back of her hand. I have no grudge against you. Iravetti just didn't give me a choice. Who are you? My name is Laura Noski, chief of the River Raisers, or what's left of us, between you and Iravetti. Scoundrel found us, pinned us down, and gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chances fighting your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. I at least gave us a chance to survive. What was your role in the camp? The usual, gathered information from scouts, planned out attacks, recruited and trained new members. While fighting a war is way different than day-to-day banditry along a river or highway. Our gang dwindled by the day. Hirovati just wanted to throw us into this bloodbath so we could damage you as much as possible before dying. Are you saying Hirovati philandered with you? To put it mildly, he hounded me like he had a swarm of wasps in my pants. Last time I was in Pitax, it gone crazy. I was just walking down the palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding this strange wooden sword. I have no idea where he got it from, but he's manic about it now. When he got close, he touched me with the sword. I think by accident. But he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. I pushed him away and was ready to knock him one, but I stopped myself. He could have had me killed for that. Since getting that wooden stick, I think it's like he's completely lost his mind. You're not from Thieves Guild? No, we have our own gang, good as any. Well had. Hirovati promised the guild exclusive rights to all the orders in Pitax, not that his word is worth anything. I'll spare your life, but don't expect such leniency next time. You really know how to turn enemies into allies. Another life saved, another chance for a new start. You have a good soul, and you fought like a wolf. I'm glad Hirovati will have more trouble to deal with. Maybe we'll meet again. I don't know how you survived my attacks, but, you know. Alright, that's another check mark for us right here. You need to make sure there are no more threats in Bandit's camp. The best armor of all, the plot armor. Exactly. Exactly. I'm fine with it. Gives me a chance to convert my enemies into allies.
Careful now.
Look ahead!
Am I missing something in this map? Hey Turbo. Armor leg. How are you, Turbo? How was your Sunday? Take care, Algalian. Here's to in less than an hour. You'll be hearing music. Great. Enjoy your food, enjoy your music. And thanks for stopping by.
I'll loot your corpse.
Warding count.
Precisely.
Okay, that's... No, it's not done. You need to make sure there are no more threats in the bandits camp. Oh, there is more of the map here, okay.
I'm listening.
Wait, these are friendly. They're invisible. Wait, don't attack. I just work here. I wish you no harm. Perception check passed. Attack! To arms! They're surrounding us! The woman's expression suddenly shifts. couldn't have chatted a few more minutes, you devil. All right, fellows, out of the bushes. We'll fight in the open. What if they weren't gonna of us? They have been killing our people. They are under the employ of the enemy king.
I always have the upper hand.
Okay, we are done. We are done
That's
with
easy.
that. Let's see, price ascending. Okay, I'll keep them. So 2 more left. Oppose the influence of Pitax. King Gravity plays an unfair game. Our only option is to grit our teeth and endure the influence of Pitax and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. So I think this is going to happen at some point. But we have to find the propagandists. It seems Gravity planned something with the bars from his academy in the village called Littletown. I don't know how we learned that, how we came by that information. I don't think we have found Littletown. But it is probably another node that we haven't seen before. Propaganda around, okay. That's what we will try, Tazen. That's what we will try. Let's go towards this way.
Why don't we set up camp?
Peaceful travelers, I'll take it. It's probably the skeletal merchant.
The way seems clear.
Can I have the nymph's gift now? Oh. These plus twos. Okay, I haven't looked at these items yet. Some of them.
Quiet footsteps.
What's that? Is that a quote from something? So little... Oh, there it is. There is Littletown, okay. Wind in the Willows. Big Pitaxian influence. Pitaxian agitators are trying to lure locals away from stolen lands, promising a golden age under Irovati rule. Several have already left and the rest are considering the proposal. Let's put Lindsay on the job. Old meme about a roller coaster tycoon ride, which reportedly took 4 years of in-game time to finish. Oh, she got up. The exit led back to the engine. Wow, that's a nice design. I'd like to see that.
Why don't we set up camp?
4 years of in-game time.
I grant you
Let's
death.
give them what they deserve.
Are we just killing the bards? Expeditious retreat.
War is here.
Repent!
They are all escaping. I don't think I should let them escape.
Confide in me.
I need to.
Okay. Are you going to... Why are you not walking? What?
I grant you death.
Consider me provoked.
Okay. Oh! Maybe some bards escape. So do some bards. I think we are going to collect all these papers one by one.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Gotta catch them all, chat. Gotta catch them all. Hopefully there's no wind forecast.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
I'm still here. Oh, sorry. Was
Patricium Turinos.
Cannot hide from me.
Eat it. Reach it. Taste my fury.
The way seems clear.
Into the tavern. Let's see if there are any more here first.
Repent!
Fart pit. He's certainly charisma based, so it makes sense.
A terrible
Why are you taking damage?
Share your troubles. I'm listening.
I think we got them all. Let's go into the town. Let me take a look here first. Okay. It seems no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A young half-elf with long slicked back hair and a delicately curled mustache and beard is making a solemn speech. He draws and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious that he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties. Gaieties? What's that? However, some are yawning while others aren't even listening to the speaker as they focus on their meals. But what's this? Your friend Ivar sits with a long face, picking at a hunk of meat with his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more, and Ivar winces. So let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our times, who brought prosperity and culture to Pitax. That skillful commander, famous the world over for his military genius. To the ladies' man who's broken so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude. To that patron of the arts, that philanthropist, whose generosity is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Iroveti. A chorus of voices repeats this toast. Many drink up, but far from everyone. Gay originally means happy, joyful. Gaiety is a time event of happiness and celebration. Oh yeah, I know gay originally means happy, joyful. I couldn't connect the words together. It makes sense. Thank you, Thor. Gaiety. So it's gaiety. What a farce. His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. Shh, he'll hear you and make a scene again, just like last time. Finally, after emptying his glass, the half-elf notices you. Good gods, look my brothers and sisters, look who it is. Is that Aunt Mitral herself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Pitax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Some of the dinner guests roar with laughter while others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches you. Free singers and poets of Pitax, how much longer will you be oppressed by Iroveti? He who gags all discontent, lets only his favorites perform, and chokes art while pretending to be its patron. Stand beside me and fight, not for me, but for freedom! The soft murmur that began running through the hall during your speech swells into a roar. I won't write to dictation any longer, down with Iroveti, long live Mitral! What? Do you hear that? Pygmies and Epigones? complain that they are not allowed to slander a giant among men are protector Iroveti. My spirit sees, friends. Let's show these vile traitors the bright flame held in our loyal hearts. Okay. Okay, am I out of... You know what? You know what, Bards? You deserve this. You deserve the Stormbolts. And one more done. Okay, we have to just wait for an opportunity now. We have figured out the rest. So I guess my strategy, or rather, not strategy, but way of playing, you know, exploring the whole region as soon as we get
Quiet footsteps.
access to it is not the best way to go, because I basically, well, not re-explore, but I had to find these 3 places which could only be found now.
Why don't
Epigonese
we
is just a
set up
fancy way to
camp?
say plagiarist. Ah, okay. Hello again, Mitral. Ivar human once more catches his breath. I can't say your appearance was unexpected, but it was certainly impressive. I didn't expect to see you again. What brought you here? That's a long story. After we parted ways at Lake Silverstep, I went seeking a way to control my curse. Both my curses, really. My drivel could also be... Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the... werewolf. My drivel could also be considered a curse of sorts, or maybe just a dangerous gift. Well, I failed to oust the beast from inside me, but I thought I could try to at least do something of use with my tales. So I enrolled in Pita's Academy of Grand Arts. I thought it would be a suitable place to learn to control my words. You are less likely to backtrack or break anything if you stick to the general area that the act takes place. And using downtime after clearing that area for management. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should play. I mean, we are already done exploring the world, so there is no changing it for this playthrough. But I agree that you should not really explore the regions that you are not supposed to gain access to just yet. Or rather, it probably won't hurt you. It may hurt you if you fail to realize you need to go back and re-explore. It may make you miss places. And it may hurt you in a way that you just use days exploring a place before you are supposed to the days you could instead have used for kingdom management. So minor problems. Which is how you would have missed Juby and Iku, yeah. True.
Everybody poker!
Thank you, Tazen. I'm not sure what that was for, but thank you. You wouldn't have gone back. Yeah. I wouldn't. You would have let me know, though. Anyway. It is okay as long as I'm streaming. I can always get help from chat. That is still your favorite sound for some reason. It is a good sound. And it was to an extent, but I also saw how words could be weapons. My family was killed due to my stupidity and a deadly accident, Ivar says bitterly. The bars in Pitax, and especially here in Little Town, are learning to direct those skills towards murder and manipulation, and I'm afraid they really seem to know what they are doing. What happened here in Little Town? All kinds of sordid things, Ivar frowns. At first they wouldn't tell us where we were being sent, but once we were there, things began in earnest. There were lectures, general meetings, who wrote pamphlets and songs. Whether the topic was love or war didn't matter, so long as at least one of the lines was used to smear you, Mithril. I quickly realized what was going on, but I decided to stay in a way. I figured sooner or later the Argent Queen would show up, and I'd get a chance to thank her for sparing my life and teaching me a valuable lesson. You are still a werewolf. How do you live with it? The priest I consulted about lifting the curse couldn't help me. Maybe it was because I'm not ready to forgive myself. Not yet. But something has changed. Ivor rubs the bridge of his nose pensively. I didn't hide who I was from the Academy's bards, and they weren't afraid of me. They didn't like me much, but they weren't afraid. To them, my ability to assume an animal appearance just seemed like another kind of natural gift, dangerous though it may be, not so different from the gift of magic to them. Once I began thinking about it, I realized that now that I didn't have to lie and hide, it became easier for me to control my transformations. I know who I am. I know I can bring death and misery, but I can handle it, and maybe I can help those in need. It was an interesting lesson. New event, research into nature of curses, Ivar. Okay. What will you do next? Travel. The further the better. My debt to you is paid, but now Iravity's people will have cause to wish me dead. The world is huge and full of new discoveries to be made. I'll find my own way. Thank you for your help. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Excellent.
Farewell to you, my queen. May your legend continue. Excellent.
Precisely.
Excellent, Payson.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
I think it is still a good idea to, you know, maybe go to this node, which should cover any new locations, if there are some in this area, or at least go here. And then maybe try to enter Pitax once more. I don't think that will happen. I don't think we will be accepted, but I will give it a try. This time, Magistrate Walsh Holloway didn't even bother greeting us. Meeting the unfriendly gaze of the Pitaxian soldiers, we decided to turn away. Okay, we cannot enter at all. We cannot even force our way, even if we were so inclined. I wonder if there... I don't think there are any new places. I think we would have seen, I think we would have seen from where we are any new places that might be hiding here. 2, we have already completed the 3 objectives, so this one we just have to wait. So I think it's time to go back and maybe spend some time now. Maybe do some kingdom management, rank up, wait for an opportunity. Contracts. I need Jod for this, okay. Jod will be free in 12 days. Constant effect of the Death Ward spell. That's bad. Do I need this? Plus equipment bonus to attack rolls made with bombs and their DC. So charisma 2 con. Nymph's gift. I think I can. You know what? I think I will keep this item. I can probably sell it. It's full. I don't think it will come in handy anymore. I never learn. I will consider keeping or selling these later. Probably off stream. Let's get rid of these though. Well, I won't be able to use a side, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to sell these. I won't be able to use these. The scimitar. Scimitar we could use with reg. Let's keep that. keep these and these. So, confront Aymar. We cannot enter Pitax City yet. Help the storyteller prepare the ritual. This is happening, like 10 days or so left. Oppose the influence of Pitax. Wait for an opportunity to counterattack. Bard's calling. We have to wait for the book to finish. Highborn at heart. We have to go into the Pitax City. We cannot do it yet. Add lands to the kingdom. Annexation. Kingdom stats. Upgrade all regions. And 156 days. So I think we simply have to spend time. More kingdom management. If you didn't have enough kingdom management this week, chat. We are doing more of it now, I think. As that's the only thing we can do. I found a remarkable artifact. Can you tell me anything about it? Not all artifacts wish to reveal the truth about themselves, but I will do my best. Let me touch it. Give the first crown to the storyteller. The storyteller's face distorts with pain. Who are you? You are not the witch, nor the worm, but you are also not the human who holds me here. Can you hear me? Free me from this prison, I beg you. I've suffered so long. I wish to rest in peace. The storyteller's shoulders sag as he returns the first crown to you. You had no need to give me this item to be reminded of this prisoner's suffering. You are well aware of the item's story. If his tears could move you, you would have already freed him. Ah, when you say it like that, I feel bad about it. I brought some relics. Are any worthy of a story? Tell me about the kingdom of the ancient elves. 3 crest items. Okay, I'm not going to read this. I will probably go back and read this off stream. No ancient artifacts, okay.
That's easy.
Are not all prisoners in a cage of conventions? Even in the afterlives of the D&D world, we are not truly free of them. I mean, not every afterlife is a prison in D&D cosmology, and neither in this. Let's rest. Okay. Price of a soul. What is this? It's a problem that ends in 21 days. We are good. So it saves scam time. This has a 16% chance of being a success. This has a 45 chance. So let's do rank ups. Can we try and make general 10? Let's see, we are close to 10. We can max general. Enter the dream world, okay. Success, general is 9. Triumph, 16% chance ended up being a triumph. So did 45% chance. Research into the nature of curses, way into 9. Okay, a lot of important things have actually popped up. A lot of faster rank ups, reducing. Oh, this is why didn't you become a thing before? But I love it. Curses also, this is important. Let's get this going. Perfect save scum session first. Exactly. Best save scum is when there is no need for save scum. Jetal brings disturbing news. Test of steel. Put you in here. Give you a crisis point. The others are all... Oh, no. 7 days to die. Well, 2 days. Okay, I need to remember to put Valerie on this in 2 days. Amira looks at you solemnly, her chin held high. I have something important to say, Mitral. I want to congratulate you. Your army, Mitral, is the most dangerous bunch in the River Kingdoms. Being a war chief is a Kelly's biggest pride. I'm happy to lead an army as powerful as yours. In the north, victory is achieved with sword and axe. It's different with you southerners. You are not so good as warriors, but you're crafty and better with magic. Your army has very strong mages. That makes you strong. For southerners anyway. The other mages have seen it too. It makes them come to beg for protection. Priests of Nethys want to open their own coven under your wing to share the knowledge. Why do I have the feeling I made a huge mistake? I don't have that kind of feeling. Why would I say that? The credit goes for you. Amiri presses her hands to her chest and smiles slightly. We are a tribe, and that means we all take the credit, not me. Nethys Academy, what is that? I have no more issues for you, Chief, but there's a visitor who wants to see you. Is that dragon? Wodga, Priest of Kyrgyz. Wodga, Priest of Kyrgyz, salutes you vigorously. This is the person we hired to train our army. The priests and monks, I think. And flashes an excited smile. Your Highness, your army grows stronger by the hour. Your warriors loved Kyrgyz lessons. If you have already committed themselves to his religion, many more will join them, I expect. But it's not only your warriors that are interested in our fate. Your citizens don't want to be weak and sick either, so they've taken a natural interest in Kyrgyz. I thought, why don't we build a temple here, complete with bathing ponds? There's a place in foothills where a small creek flows. The water is warm, and it can heal diseases and fill your body with strength. Let the people rest their bodies and souls there. Other priests from our church can come to offer their teachings. I hope you like the idea. Kyrgyz bestows blessings upon the lands wherever he is worshipped. So I love that the choices we make as far as kingdom development goes beyond those, choice effects thing. Now we can build a Nethys temple to Nethys and a temple of Kyrgyz. I don't know what they do, but clearly the other kinds of choices we could have made would given us different bonuses and buildings and stuff. Temple of Warg! I bring news, Jadesal reports abruptly. Not unexpected. A sizable group of elves from Kionin has crossed the border into your kingdom. They send a message to you. To the queen of this land, we need not be enemies. Give us the criminal murderer guilty of the death of our children and friends, and we will leave your realm in peace. Be wise, ruler. Your lands have suffered greatly, and keeping treacherous monsters by your side cannot improve your kingdom's lot. We await your answer in the camp near the southwestern border of your kingdom. Travelers from Kionin seeking justice. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in a few words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We await your response. Jadesal stares at you closely, as if trying to assess something. Is she studying you? Or considering the larger situation? I suppose we should meet with them. Back then, near the Thorn River, after the battle with the Elven youngsters, I felt Orgothoa's presence again. For the first time since I was reborn. Now I feel something similar. A command. Or the shadow of one. Besides, I don't like to leave my affairs unfinished. Let us put an end to this. Does the situation somehow threaten me or my kingdom? I doubt it. They are not official emissaries from Kionin. If they were, then their interference would look quite different. Most likely these are the families of those foolish youngsters from the camp near the Thorn River. I assume they are inclined to fight, but they won't set ambushes or try to stab you in the back. First, they will surely try to negotiate. Elves, Jadesal allows herself a sarcastic smirk. Fine, we'll meet with these elves. I am ready to strike out at a moment's notice. Greetings, Your Highness. Goodbye. This is dragon. Please allow me to devote my time to Onslaught. Dude, I told you to do that before. You don't do it. You keep telling me to please allow me to devote my time. Is this character bugged? Because I cannot get the selection anymore. It has been months since I chose, okay, devote your time to Onslaught. And he said, alright, I won't work on other things. I will do that. But he keeps bringing me other stuff. And tells me to please devote my time to Onslaught. Do you want info on the artisans? I want to know if this is a bug or not. Because I chose the option to make him work on Onslaught. And now the option is not there. You don't think so? Okay. Thank you for your gift then. Alright.
Dagger, 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 dagger!
Swift bow, okay. Blow. There's something else. I have all I need to start reforging Earthbreaker. You'd better not give me any big orders for a while so I can concentrate on the hammer. Make sure you don't forget my payment. So I guess I just say thank you, keep at it, right? Veru, is that a mistake to do that? I have a specific request. No, it's just... Not at all. No, I don't want something specific. I want him to make the masterpiece. I'll get to work on Earthbreaker. Okay, he said I'll get to work on Earthbreaker. Maybe I should have tried it. I will try it next time with Dragon as well.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
Perhaps. 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 Temple of Kyrgyz. +1 bonus to community for any problems handled by regent which result in failure or disaster. If the warden suffers failure or disaster, the kingdom receives +1 bonus to stability. This is terrible. The bonus. I mean, these are nice. But this is terrible. This is completely useless to me. Because I don't fail. Okay, we can go into the dream now. That's a huge thing. Let's go into the
Quiet
dream.
footsteps.
I brought some relics. Everything is prepared for the dream ritual. I'm ready. How unusual. I do not collect the story, but I'll create it. Good luck, Your Highness, and may the gods guide your way. Wow, it worked. We did it. Shut up, Lindsay. Shut up and level up. Just hopefully there is no fighting here.
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen.
Swords for everyone!
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen. Hail to our queen.
Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life, and you will all be most welcome there.
It didn't happen that way, did
Be
it?
happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
The cheerful voices of the nymphs fade away, and the vision seems to freeze. A ghostly Nyrissa stands before you, her eyes seeming to see you without noticing you. What have you done to your sisters, Nyrissa?
What I did to them is paltry compared with what was done to me. But you cannot understand. No one can. Just go away.
Should I have asked the other question?
Hey!
Oh, come on. Do we have to fight 3 defaced? How am I supposed to kill 3 defaced sisters? With Mithral and Lindsay. This is terrible. Oh, he turned her sisters into defaced sisters. Wait, I'm going to try something. I think we may have to watch all that before, but I want to try that. I want to try asking the other question.
Our sister. Our mistress. Hail to people.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a
What
price
realm were
we
you
cannot
talking about?
bear.
Why did they call you
Can you
queen?
hear them? 1,000 voices. I can hear them. They call to me. But not the way I wanted, no. I should have been a queen. Instead, I reduced kingdoms to dust. And did you not help me with that? Why are you not yet among the fallen?
Ah!
Come on, how am I going to kill these? 108 hit points. It's not too bad. I may have to go story mode against these. We just learned. Oh, do I need to rest? No. I can summon elements.
You kill ugly!
It's not that easy. Oh, whoa, wait. What just happened? How did we deal? How did we kill her? Oh, this is just a dream. We one-shot them. Cloak of Dreams, coup de grace. I don't have Cloak of Dreams, I think. We should be careful. Dreams are already full of monsters. I dread to think what we might find in Narisa's head.
I cannot lose! Finish me, scum! I will not bow my head!
What? I was sent by the eldest. I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there, without getting lost along the way.
It's going to keep happening.
I was sent by the eldest.
I cannot lose! I cannot lose!
You clearly can.
Get ready. Get scared. Learn.
Oh, look at... Why can't Smolder Burn? Can't Shimmer Glow? Marquis Dazzle Light? Duke Dazzle Flare? There's one missing. There looks like there should be one more wisp. Did I miss one wisp? I know I killed these four. I wonder if I missed one.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty. Doom.
The way seems clear.
No, I didn't miss one. In the other dream, there were also 4 wisps.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Oh. Remember. Do it.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the
This is the same cutscene from a different perspective.
When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes. Dust. Eternity.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Given. Curse. 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 Get ready.
I don't know if you met the Lost Prince and Magpie Tree. They may be the other eldest. We met Shika the Man.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
And it's repeating, I think.
Cursed. 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 Did I truly deserve all this?
You were ordered to destroy kingdoms, bringing unbearable suffering and pain to so many people. No matter what you have done, those who came up with this punishment are clearly no better. It breaks my heart to see what this curse turned you into in the end. I think we will say that.
So many wish to judge me. As someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
No. No, I hope we can one-shot these also. I don't think we can one-shot these.
Serves you right.
Oh, I just one-shot one.
You deserved it.
Okay.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Dreamscape.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said... I told them to stop. Let your unrequited love guide you. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it.
Your kindness? Your soul?
No, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
I don't believe the soul can be irreparably damaged. Perhaps not all is lost for you after all. Your words resound with an unexpectedly loud echo. Seemingly influenced by them, the surrounding world begins to change. In the eerie silence following the Queen's last words, we heard a strange melodic chime. The world around us began melting into a colorful whirlwind. The insidious nymph Nyrissa was gone. The visions of her servants faded away like candle smoke. I instantly realized what was happening. We were being drawn to the deepest level of the dream. In places like these, secret memories and desires could be hidden, sometimes not even known to their owner. What incredible luck to make it there, but would we be able to return? We found ourselves in a flat area among the glistening pale green rocks. The areas of lush vegetation spotting the rocks were easily recognizable as flowers of the first world. Beneath the cliffs, a forest of white trees with sky blue leaves could be seen. In the distance, the sharp spires of an ornate castle reached into colorful clouds. As we watched, the castle trembled and very slowly began moving away. It was built on the back of a huge, enormously huge three-eyed elephant with branching tusks. I turned and realized that we had also changed our shapes, obeying the laws of the dream. Our queen had turned into an Oceanid, a mysterious and seductive representative of the Fae people. But what had I become? The queen met my gaze and said, "Lindsay, you look exactly like a flying inkwell." We'll go with that. The wind blew the long white hair of the Oceanid queen, her sea blue eyes shining with an incredible light. Feeling the full power of her new guise, the queen immediately tried Ooh. These are tough. Changing reality. The first world, from what the legends say, is a special place in which those who possess enough strength and imagination can alter the reality there to their liking. Our queen, of course, was one of those so gifted. Concentrating, she easily changed the color of the leaves on the nearest aspen bright purple. After that, it was time for a more ambitious task. I hurried to record the first steps of the queen in her new brilliant appearance. I managed to use earth, leaves, and even some steep rocks as a canvas. Honestly, being a flying inkwell wasn't half bad. While reflecting on a particularly precise metaphor, from our height, I noticed that in the middle of the sun-dappled forest of summer, there was a small island of winter. Amid the snow and ice, a small flock of little fae were hiding something that resembled a sparkling casket. In case it ended up being important, I took the liberty of sketching the place and committing it to memory. Meanwhile, the queen decided to try. Dropping a lake from the mountain. Building a stairway to heaven. Now she's building a stairway to heaven, chat. Dropping a lake from the mountain. Let's build a stairway to the sky. After several attempts, the Oceanic Queen had built a fancy stairway out of rainbow and adorned it with waterfalls on either side, falling right out of the sky. A melodic laugh suddenly rang out of nowhere. Not offensive, but rather inspiring. It seems someone was watching the Queen's attempts. It was none other than Narissa herself approaching. But something in her appearance was strikingly different from the insidious, cold-blooded villain we'd come to know. There was no shadow of arrogance or anger in her face, just cheerful sparkles in her bright blue eyes. I'm glad to meet new guests in my domain. Greetings. She didn't seem to recognize us at all. The prophecy does speak of an old lady seeking stairway to heaven. So is this your realm? Oh yes. The nymph pointed to the forest below with elegant gesture. Obeying her will, all the trees immediately changed their colors, turning from white to blue to red and gold, then to an elegant green. I am Nyrissa. This is my 1,000 breaths. She smiled dreamily and ran up the steps of our heavenly stairway. I see you have already begun settling yourself within my realm. Fine work. I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I will become something much more than I am now. Soon my domain will become larger, more beautiful. Its borders open to the bravest, most wonderful creatures, all with blazing souls. Together we will create a dreamland unlike any first world has ever known. Silence fell for a moment before the queen finally replied. Oh no, we cannot tell her to give it up or you'll lose everything, right? It's a good idea, too bad this is all just a dream. A dream? The nymph showed no understanding of what we meant, but she smiled warmly, if a bit teasingly. Let it be so then. One day this dream will become reality. We children of the first world are gifted with the ability to change reality, so we are free to fulfill any dream. We are often too timid to do this, expecting punishment from our self-proclaimed gods. But I, for one, am not afraid. How about you, stranger? Her words sounded progressively quieter as the world around us was subsumed in a multicolored fog. Before the queen could reply, the vision faded, then we found ourselves in a completely different place, but it seemed vaguely familiar. The stone platform with a pedestal in the middle, that was something we'd already seen in the first world, back when we were looking for a way to get rid of the ever-blooming flower. As in that old vision, Nyrissa sat on the pedestal, her head bowed low, just a shadow of the proud and powerful nymph we'd spoken with but recently. The place she sat literally emanated an intense pressure from it and a feeling of stiffness. My guess is it was some sort of magical prison. As we approached, Nyrissa raised her head, and she spoke in a muffled voice. You, I remember you. Our meeting is the last of my bright memories, the evanescent dream. Afterwards there was the battle. My sisters slain by the monster with such ease, like wind extinguishing candles, defeat and pain. Why have you come? To relish in my despair? No, don't succumb to evil and despair, only then will you have a chance. Something strange shone in the nymph's eyes. It was as if the words of the queen had been imprinted somewhere deep in her soul. With these final words, The vision faded, taking us back to where we had entered this crazy world of melting dreams. I kind of regret not choosing "Don't do it, you will lose everything." I kind of regret not choosing it. I think I will go back and choose that one. I feel like it will make a difference. Like, I can imagine a scenario where we actually face Nyrissa and she says, "I remember you warning me in my dreams. And you also gave me hope when I was in the prison." You know, stuff like that. I may go back.
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? To the doomed kingdoms. I told them to stop. No, something deep.
This is a crazy plan. Give it up or you lose everything. For a moment, doubt flashed in the beautiful eyes of the nymph, but then she spoke with an unprecedented ardency, as though trying to convince the queen or perhaps herself. "I will not give up. Not a chance. Even a simple drop of water lives a more interesting life than we children of the first world. A drop may ascend and fall, freeze and melt, dance with lightning in the storm, or create a rainbow. We are capable of much more, but we live out each day without trying to change anything in the world, or in our destiny. I want more. I will achieve more. I will become one of the eldest. I will create the realm of my dreams." As Nyrissa spoke, the scene blurred in a mosaic of colors, and her voice began sounding more distant, fading away. For a moment there was darkness and we... "Our meeting is the last of my bright memories. After there was a battle." Okay. "To relish in my despair? No, don't succumb to evil and despair. Only then will you have a chance." Something strange shone in Nim's eyes. Okay, so these are the same things.
My Skylark, your song is sad today.
I remember this also.
What happened?
This is the... This is about... Oh!
They faced their fathers in fierce combat.
Oh!
Have you ever seen it? The time has
Wow.
come. You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go.
Wow.
Go and fight.
Where is the Skylark?
There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly,
Is Tristan the
while
Skylark?
others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Be my peacock. Shine! You will become a king whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark, your song is sad
Skylark
today.
is Tristan.
What happened? Once young deer have barely
The way
grown
seems
their
clear.
antlers.
I
They
didn't see
face
that
their
coming at all.
fathers in
Wow.
fierce combat. Have you ever seen it? The time has come.
I guess we should
You
have
are a
known.
stag now, not some defenseless fawn.
Maybe guessed.
Go. Go and fight. You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while others screech proudly.
In the Julius debate quest, did you ask who you'd love? No, I didn't.
You will
Quiet
become a king
footsteps.
whose glory shall overshadow all within the river.
I didn't. What do I hear if I ask that?
Along with yours. My
Swords for
Skylark.
everyone!
Swords for everyone.
Song
The
is
answer
sad
was swords for
today.
everyone.
What happened? You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go. Go and fight. My wolf cub. There is room in this world for
Precisely.
all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while others
So
screech
easily
proudly.
trapped.
But the peacock
Stags and
displays
wolves,
bright feathers
skylarks
to
and
outshine
peacocks.
them all.
Armak, Tristan, the Stag Lord Iroveti, all turned against me because of you.
I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands. I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. Sent you my skylark, helped you kill my stag, guided you through dreams and visions. And I pitted my wolf and my peacock against you.
Ah.
Does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track of so much time.
Broccoli is good.
For so many centuries I sought out those like you.
So many different ways to prepare it.
Ambitious and bold. Those who believe they can change the world, or at least rule it. I seek them, grant them power, lead them to triumph, and then push them into the abyss.
Never like broccoli, oh no.
I shall
Kingmaker
end
epic
this
pose.
suffering.
I need inspiration.
Sortition.
Kiss your life goodbye.
And we are killing. We are coming up. I mean, closer. I mean, we are approaching the real Nyrissa. Fried broccoli with rice, boiled broccoli with boiled potatoes.
One more grain. And another grain. One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal. This will never end, never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
Okay, I'm a little worried now. When I look at the first option, I know your story now, Nyrissa. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse. Was there a way to know how to help her overcome the curse at this point? It gives me that kind of a feeling. You can tell me that. You can tell me if an option like that could ever appear. If I... Yes, I am asking there. Or this is this like a fixed choice that doesn't change? Just out of curiosity, because there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. But I'd still like to know. I know your story now, Nyrissa. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach. I have had strange dreams recently. Of times before the curse. And a meeting that never
Okay,
occurred.
don't tell me. That's okay. Don't tell me anything.
So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none
Familiar
ever
voice.
will again.
I think this is Baldur's Gate 3's narrator, if I remember correctly.
But you I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me. Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past, and the place where you will find your tool against him.
Fine, I'll go. Let us see the worth of your words.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
White Rose Abbey. This chapter has been highly interesting. And the feeling of it is completely different from the previous chapters.
That's easy.
Amelia Tyler, is she the person, the voice actor? We don't need to rest.
Quiet footsteps.
What does she stream? Does she play games? Something else? Need Valerie for this. The others are not really important. Okay. I think... Opposed influence of Pitax. Explore White Rose Abbey. Not recently, she's been in hospital, but her husband Jay Brighton streams regularly. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Let's see. Elven Camp. I don't care about it just now. Pitax. Not that. White Rose Abbey. It's right here. Oh, okay. North is up. What? She needed a hysterectomy. It's recovering well. She'll be streaming next week. Hopefully she recovers quickly. Okay, let's take a look at this place.
The way seems clear. Command me.
I won't let you down.
Yes.
Aborane Sentes.
I'm not afraid.
me strength.
Attack loadings and red type. This can stumble. These are like good targets.
Share your troubles.
Tristan died. No, they didn't die. What? What is that? What is that command? That, yeah. The bot is probably had some trouble accessing Google API. That's fine. Skill of this game can't be compared to any other RPGs prior. It's like playing BG1, BG2 back to back. Probably. And even bigger. It's probably correct for just the main story.
Quiet footsteps. Success.
Oh.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Dragonfall. New critical hits boost. Thazon just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Thazon just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. Thazon just boosted Ass Effect 2.
Thank you for the boosts. Torrentes.
Repent!
Oh, come on, Octavia.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Even the game couldn't agree with your methods. Break dripping clock. Break dripping clock. The beautiful narrator is deathly pale. She shudders as you approach. I know you. You are her hound. I have a message for you. The narrator freezes and stares forward with unseeing eyes. When she speaks again, it's not with her voice, but another, one you recognize all too well. Just 2 more to make 1,000, 2 more grains, and my cup will be full. I care not who makes it first, you and your lands, my hounds, or Pitax and its ruler. The time draws near. So enjoy yourselves or fight, or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more toward my triumph. Take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here, at the bottom of the lake in the abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you have revealed his secret. He's terrified and he will soon make his move. What was the tool Nyrissa spoke of? A dark secret is hidden in these depths, the remains of victims of a treacherous murder. Side by side they lie at the bottom of the lake. The offspring of 4 noble Pitaxian families, Liacenza, Katanei, Bascari, and Strokal. I know little of the games mortal monarchs play, but I watched your victory for a long time. He fears these bones will be recovered and draw the vengeance of their living relatives. That is why Nyrissa told you where to search for the bodies. She also told them you would come to retrieve them. 2 rulers at each other's throats is exactly what she needs. Nyrissa, dear cousin, what have you become? He killed the hostages. Oh, their poor families. All this time he'd hoped and waited. They'd hoped and waited. It was a strange halfling that attacked me at the entrance. Evindra frowns and hisses through gritted teeth. Oh, Evindra is one of the sisters. The gardener. This is how he was known. The madman was obsessed with me, and Iroveti exploited that weakness of his to turn him into the most loyal of his guardians. I do not wish to speak more of him. Who are you? Why do you speak with Marisa's voice? The Nereid lifts her head and stares at you with big blue eyes. I am Evindra. I have spent many years serving my cousin Nyrisa as her living tool, a channel for her voice, and as a gift to her peacock, King Iroveti. Through me, he could communicate with her. Why would Nyrisa do this to you? It is a long story, though you surely know much of it already. Long ago, my dear sweet cousin was different, but then a curse fell upon her, and it changed her completely. It's been a long time since I could recognize Nyrisa, our once proud, brave, visionary leader. The curse deprived her of her heart, and her first victims were her sisters, the nymphs, and myself. What kind of monster could do this to her own sisters and cousin? Kalika frowns, shocked. Thank you for sharing this information. Farewell. Wait, I beg you, please take me with you, Queen. Let me live in your capital. I will repay you by telling you all I know. I want to help you, and I want to help Nyrisa too. If anyone can break the curse, it must be you. I'm not sure a forgiven traitor has any right to ask this, but please listen to Evindra. She's endured immense suffering, and it didn't break her. She can help you. She can help us. All right, I may have need of further information. Christian nods to you gratefully, as though it were about him. Thank you for your kindness. I choose to believe she has good intentions, but it may come to bite us in the ass. We'll see. The underground lake looks like a silver mirror. The reflections on its surface are so clear you can make out every wrinkle in your clothes and the individual strands of your hair. What you can make out, though, is anything that may be hidden beneath the water. Adam clasps his hands over his belt and looks around serenely. Such a lovely place. Once the pointless vanity of life seated here, but now there's only desolation and calm. Am I the only one who feels it? The beauty of desolation and cold imminence. Dive into the lake. You dive into the lake, you once more notice the silvery quality of the water, as though it's been imbued with light, or perhaps radiates it. But the things hidden by the placid shimmering are horrible. Below your feet are the bottom of the lake. Below your feet at the bottom of the lake float at least 24 corpses. The dead seem to stare at you, some with the empty sockets of the hollow skulls, and others with nightmarish dead eyes. One body floats past you, and you feel a small metal object fall into your hand. It looks like a signet ring. Examine the bodies. One of the dead bodies wears a purple belt, another is clad in black vest with bright green embroidery. You easily recognize the insignias of the four trade houses. There are dead bodies here from all the great families that once ruled the tax. Dive deeper. You dive deeper and deeper, pushing yourself until you feel the bottom of the lake beneath your hands and something metallic. The dagger lies beside the body of a young blonde man. The weapon is in perfect condition despite its submersion. It may be a trick of the mind, but as you leave, the dead man's body shifts, and it seems almost like a nodded farewell, like the man wishes you luck and hopes to be avenged. Return to the surface.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Probably. The text is pretty much fantasy Italy. The new DLC? Oh, you are talking about Crusader Kings. Maybe I have to go to Pitaxen. Let's go to the capital. I think we still need to spend some time. Yeah. Thor came up with it. Plus 4 tower shield. Nice saves as well. -2 attack bonus. You know what? I'll sell this again. Maybe I'll keep it.
Precisely.
Stefano Mosconi. Stefano Mosconi is wearing particularly splendid attire for his visit. His doublet is embroidered with precious stones and decorated with the emblem of Pitax. A disdainful smile is plastered on his powdered face. He bows formally. Your Highness, I'm here on behalf of His Highness Irovetio of Pitax. It's an open secret that things are not going too well for your kingdom of late. Bandits and monsters which you supposedly exterminated are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees you are failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It's just that not everyone dares to say this out loud. His Highness Irovetio is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject this unbearable burden of power, kneel to him, and abdicate the crown. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as he rules his own country. His Highness is expecting you at his palace in Pitax, ready to accept your oath. Very well, tell Irovetio I'm coming. Very well, tell Irovetio I am coming. His Highness is expecting you. With a low bow, Mosconi leaves the throne room. We are invited to the city. This is okay. This is where. Is it Nyrissa?
You've broken into my dream.
Oh, hi.
Now it's my turn to enter yours.
Nyrissa says in lieu of a greeting, you feel the air trembling around you, like in the short moment of still calmness preceding the storm. Hello, why are you here?
I've come to say goodbye. If we meet again, it will be a meeting of sworn enemies on the battlefield. Do you remember the first time we met? I came to you disguised as the former Nyrissa, a tender young nymph who hadn't yet spent ages under the yoke of her curse. Deceiving comes easier if your lies are familiar to you. But it seems that I've played myself into a corner. Your words brought me pain. They were like sharp thorns sprouting through my skin. You made me recall who I once was, and who I would never be again. Now, when the end is near, I feel anxiety. It seems it's no coincidence that the last step to forgiveness must be the only death I could care about.
I want to say this and then probably reload. You may have to reload, but I have to say this. What if I'm ready to sacrifice the kingdom for you? Take it, it's yours. Let the grain fall into the cup.
So, that's how you talk. Well, if you wish to please me so much, just let the peacock finish what he started and destroy your country. But you have surprised me, truly.
Hey, SD, welcome.
I didn't expect you to back down so easily. Looks like I was wrong to cry about that missing part of my soul. What's the good in softness and unconditional self-sacrifice if it makes you pathetic and weak?
We will go back.
Thank you, my hound.
Okay. We will go back. I had to see that. I knew it would have a bad outcome, but I had to see that. How are you, SD? Wait, is this really
The way seems clear.
New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Pathfinder Wrath. New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
Thank you for the boosts, SD.
New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Arx Fatalis.
And thank you for the third boost also. No worries, no worries. No reason to be sorry.
You've broken into... Do you remember the first time we met? I came to you disguised
I'm sorry that everything
as
turned
the
out like
former
this. I care
Nyrissa.
about you, but I can't let you destroy my
Tender
kingdom.
young... I know. Long ago, I refused to back down when the eldest sent the beast to destroy me in my realm. You and I are similar in that. Maybe that's why I... Well, never mind. Farewell. Our next meeting, if it happens, will be a very different one. Much more bloody and violent, I would expect. Do you know why I couldn't immediately recognize the intrusion? When you and the foolish little robin bard broke into my dreams. Because it wasn't the first time I dreamt of you.
Aww. With these words, the nymph silhouette dissolves into thin air. I kinda want to try the other option too. You know what? I think I will. Just out of curiosity. Wait, did I not save again?
Ya,
Whoa.
Abuso, we summon thee.
That's a high roll.
The way seems clear.
Nice find, SD. Nice find. Alright, let's sell this crap for the third time. Apparently I keep forgetting to save after this point. Yeah, I heard you. Bye. What do I think about Kingmaker so far? Well, it has become one of my favorite CRPGs. It's a game packed with content and very well written.
Disguised as the former Nyrissa. A tender young...
You are trying to say that you love me?
I cannot love. The very essence was ripped from my soul and lost.
Oh, you are going to sleep? Okay, Tazen. Thank you for being here.
Facing
have a great sleep, have a great
unthinkable
rest.
threats.
I'll see you next time.
The
Take care.
hole in my soul bleeds and hurts more than ever.
I'm sorry that everything turned out like this.
I know. Do you know?
So King Giroveti invited you for a visit. I have the perfect gift for him. With a smug look, Lindsay shows you a thin paperback. Look through it when you have the time. The entire truth of the Academy of Grand Arts and his so-called patron Irovetti. I hope it gives him a stroke when he reads it, and all your problems will have solved themselves. The first press run is already on its way to Pitax. When you go, don't forget to take me with you. I want to see the effects of the book Professor Earwald and I wrote with my own eyes. I'm sure it will be explosive. Alright. I want to do this today. I want to continue into the visit to Pitax today. So I'm going to go late, a little bit at least. We are going to go to Pitax, but I need a short break. I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to play some ads to disable pre-rolls and, as usual, play some clips for you. Don't go anywhere, stay tuned. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. Okay, I'm back. Peru is here. SD is here. Wait, where's JFC? Where's JFC? Where did he go? Who told him he could leave? You're back? Why did you go? Who told you you could leave? You did? Mods Banveru. Wait. I have no mods available. Ah well. Well, you get a free pass this time, Veru. This time. I should start the timer. You ban yourself. uh, Elven camp. We'll do it later. Okay, okay. So. Oh, I needed Lindsay.
Command me.
Who do I drop? Do I drop Tristan? I usually drop Tristan for Lindsay. I guess I will have to drop Tristan. He would wear as a mod. He would bully all BG3 boosters. Is that the kind of treatment you want to see in the channel, SD? Bullying others? Let's go to Pitax. Taxian envoy awaits inside the castle. Strange happenings in the capital. Oh, those are the things that happened. Saving game is impossible. What do you mean impossible? Why would it be impossible? Why is it impossible? Approaching the city, we found the gates wide open. There was no one there to greet us. Enter the city.
I won't let you
Hesitation
down.
is
Let's
a
heal,
waste of time.
Lindsay.
Yes. Axel. Yes. Axel. Yes.
You can count on me.
Axel. Yes.
Precisely.
Stefano Mosconi. So we reached the climax of your tale at last. Admitting her failure, the brave but alas inept ruler delivers her crown into the hands of her wise old friend. At least that's how they'll write about it in the chronicles. And we both know that's the only thing that matters. You weren't the first, and you won't be the last to lose all you possess to my master. But I must admit, you were a worthy adversary. You're right about one thing. Only one monarch will hold their crown by day's end, but it won't be Rovati. Hey Tony, welcome. Tony Raiders. Hey BP, good to see you. How are you doing? Hey Draconic Dude, good to see you again. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's give you shout outs. Fallout.
Yeah. I got. No, that's okay. Just need
you really managed to find that one in the air. Thank you so much for the raid, Tony. Very kind of you. How did your stream go? Definitely pay visit to Tony if you are not familiar with this content. Give him a follow. And he currently plays Fallout 1, and he's a collector of Mac games, big box Mac games. He plays on the original hardware. It's always very chill and calm over there. Great streams, definitely. Pay me a visit for sure. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along with the raid. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs and mostly also point and click adventures. We are playing Kingmaker, Pathfinder Kingmaker. We are in Act 6, possibly coming to the conclusion of Act 6. It's a huge game. It's a great game. Hope you enjoy your time here. It went well. No audio issues this time, which is good. What did you accomplish last in Fallout? And the Barbie series of games? Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. Technically, River Kingdoms are based on Renaissance Italy. Did you... when I last was able to attend to one of your Fallout streams, you were in Necropolis. I'm doing well, ABP. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I'm having a real good time with this game. So let's continue. We are in the enemy city. The king of this city has been plotting against us. There has been no open declaration of war, but they have always tried to put us in a terrible situation. Now we are invited to their capital to hand our crown to them, supposedly, and we are here to tell them that they won't be getting our crown, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's been a long chapter with intrigue. We are close at the conclusion. If you intend to play this game, I urge you not to watch, and not get spoilers. It is an amazing game if you're a fan of CRPGs. I think you should definitely want to play this for yourself if you haven't already. You found Brother of Steel, got killed by Deathclaw a dozen times. Oh, that is no stranger story. No stranger story. It happens so much. You're doing pretty good, hanging out in streams.
New
Great to see you.
critical
And
hits
thank you
boost.
for the... Of
Tony
course.
68k
Definitely.
just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Very
New
well
critical
deserved.
hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boost, Sonny. Much appreciated. Only one monarch will hold their crown by day's end, but it won't be Iroveti. If you knew what I know, you wouldn't stay loyal to Iroveti for long. Let me tell you something. Don't waste your breath. I already know everything that you know, and more besides. You can't convince me to join you with flattery or threats, or any shocking scandal. Fine, you're right about one thing. You simply won't give up, even to the bitter end. How amusing. Well, we shall see who prevails. I have to go. Go now, my king is waiting. I want to... Of course, we are going to explore the city first. We are in no rush to, you know, kill the king, take over the city. First, we want to look at our new city. Possibly
That's easy.
new lands.
Success.
Gasper Liacenza, let's go. There you are, your highness. Iroveti is expecting you to bend the knee, but I suspect you have other plans. What I'm going to tell you will persuade the other trade houses to join the rebellion. I'm all ears. All the members of the old families kidnapped by Iroveti are dead. Their bones lie at the bottom of the underground pond at White Rose Abbey. By the gods, this is unheard of. I will immediately dispatch my people to the Abbey and the other families. If this is true, then Iroveti will face blood vengeance from all the families. Tell me about yourself. I am head of the Liacenza family and the Iron Fox trade house. We ruled Pitax not long ago. Before that, scoundrel Iroveti seized the crown and most of our property. Now the old families hold but a sliver of their former influence, but we still live on, quietly hoping for revenge. What caused you to lose influence? It's a dark and we had this talk in the Rushlight tournament. I have to go. Keep your eyes open. So we are in the city. First, we are going to turn everyone on the king. At least as many people as we can. We have already turned.
I'm the best.
A finger of death trap. Wow.
Quiet footsteps.
I didn't spot that. We already turned the trade houses. I think we can turn the guard as well. City guard. Good day, Your Highness, for the moment at least. I didn't expect you to show your face here. Will you allow me to give you a piece of advice? What advice do you want to give me? There are two possibilities. Either you come to surrender to Irovetti, hoping for his mercy, or you are here to start a bloodbath in the streets, thinking that my guard won't stop you. My advice is the same in either case. Run. Perhaps what I have to say will make you change your mind. Perhaps, but I wouldn't count on that. I know it's the city you are loyal to, not the king or his cronies. Well, I am your only chance of saving Pitax from the Thieves Guild and the drug trade. For some reason I believe you. Fine, I only pray this won't be the biggest mistake of my life. 46,000 with a diplomacy check. If you fight Irovetti, the city guard will be on your side. But you didn't hear this from me. Now go before someone hears us. Alright, we turned the city guard. Now, if we can also somehow find a representative of the academy, perhaps we can have some bards on our side as well. That would be cool. I don't think that will be... Oh!
Well, hello, Queen.
Wait, I didn't want
I'm glad to see
talk
that
to the king
despite your
yet.
utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the only right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance to me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely and mercifully.
Shall we just, for the sake of curiosity, give Irovetti the crown? See what happens? No. No, Irovetti, I didn't come to give you my crown. I came to take yours.
Citizens of free Pitax, our city is in danger. The enemy is at the gate. To arms! For our freedom! For your king!
Your Highness, I won't let them near you. Who are you? Students of the Academy, it's time for us to protect our benefactor. For King Irovetti. Okay, there's something wrong with it. I think I could have talked to the Academy as well. I accidentally approached the king. City guard, normally politics is none of our business, but unless the king is destroying the city. Arrest Irovetti. I want to reload. Take a closer look at the city. All families, founders of Pitax, today is the day of your reckoning. Destroy Irovetti for Queen Mithril. Riverblades, there he is. Go get Irovetti for Queen Mithril. I even turned the bandits. Okay. May Calistria bless the king. Temple guard to battle for His Highness Irovetti. So Temple guard, there's no way I can turn the Temple guard, I think. Thieves Guild, if Queen Mithril wins, we'll all be hanged. Bring me her head. So Thieves Guild, the temple. But I think I may be able to turn the academy. I'm going to keep looking around.
The way seems clear.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were ways to also turn Thieves Guild and the temple against Irovetti. There may be. Is this all? I haven't taken a look at the path to splendid glory. This is not Lindsay's book. Is this it? No, this is not it. There is Lindsay's book. The Great Patron. Shrike Hills Publishing. Teachers lecture their students on harmony and beauty, all the while clueless to their ugliness their students face outside the classroom. But alas, about poems and murals, Irovati places greater value on the beauty of the nude form. Instead of practicing the lute and composing poetry, the students are forced to practice avoiding the unsolicited attention of their patron. Those who dare reject him risk expulsion or worse. Those few who know the vile truth remain silent, for the highest law in Pitax is little more than the capricious will of a crowned bandit. I guess maybe there is no way to turn the academy. Which is a shame.
Quiet footsteps.
What is this? Is this exiting the city? Can we even exit the city? Ah! Okay. Okay, we are going to other places. We weren't limited to the main square. Okay. Grey yarns. This is the temple. There you are. Well, what kind of performance are we to expect today? The capitulation of Queen Mithral in face of luminous Irovati, or something else? If I oppose Irovati, will you support me? Why? Irovati prays to Callisto himself and donates generously to the temple. With him in charge, the stay has become much more cheerful than it used to be. Why would I wish to see him deposed? To avenge all the lives he trampled. Revenge. Oh yes, the goddess is patient, but sooner or later the bill must come due. The Savor's sting allows much, but what he is doing is unacceptable. I am ashamed of accepting money tainted by his dirty crimes. I shall wash my hands in his blood. Go now and carry out your plan. We shouldn't be seen together. There are spies everywhere. We turned the temple against Irovati as well.
Precisely.
All that remains is the Thieves' Guild. Academy.
That's easy.
Gone is the confident and well-groomed playwright who approached you at the Rushlight tournament. Aymar Deschamps, who sent you to defeat the river pirates, is pale and wan, as though he had not slept for days. He shakily runs a hand through his hair as you approach. It's a terrible mistake. I owe you an apology and an explanation. He holds up a hand as if to request patience or ward of a blow. Waltz Salvoway, the magistrate, knows that I have a way with words. Wouldn't think that now that I'm stumbling over myself. He may be cruel, but he's devious. I think he wanted to test my loyalty and eliminate rivals at the same time, so he recruited me as a spy. It seemed natural, what with the husband and the guards. I just couldn't refuse. That would make me look like a threat to the state. The king is already putting the squeeze on the Stigard hard enough, so that would threaten my Talvin too. Now I've concocted a story to get you to attack someone on the pretense of piracy, knowing that it wasn't true. My withers with shame. He nervously looks around. You need to get out of here before there's more trouble. I'm going to do what I can to make this right, though, faster than you can say. Mithral! Shouts an approaching woman, her voice silencing all of the other conversations for 100 feet. It's Ranshala Vaskari, who had overseen the convoy you attacked, and she proudly wears the light blue clothing embroidered with the heron insignia of the River Song Trade House. You have the gall to show your face in Pitax after what you did to me? A brazen attack on this kingdom's river against one of its eminent trade houses, and now you gallivant about while snubbing justice. Several of her personal guards arrayed themselves behind her, watching grimly. At the same time, onlookers begin gathering to see what's happening. You attack my shipments, my family, and my crew members. Stand aside, make way for the king's magistrate. The Honorable Wells Salvoway makes his hand to the conversation with the squad of Pitax's guards in tow. Sergeant Talvin Halmarian, keep the peace as I handle these miscreants. He tugs irritably on his sash before looking at you. As for you, it is convenient that you have spared us the trouble of arresting you for sentencing. How dare you show your face in Pitax after launching an unprovoked attack on the Riversong Trade House, lifeblood of our city and the pride of our kingdom? We have slain our people and threatened the prosperity of every citizen gathered here. It was not your fault, declares Aymar as he steps forward. I accept responsibility for... Well, salvo away. The magistrate interrupts. Listen, now this villain has begun poisoning the minds of our people, using doubt and venom to make us see ourselves as fiends when the mastermind stands before us. He points accusingly at you. Yes, proud citizens of Pitax, from this foreign miscreant stems all the littles. Sergeant Salvin seems baffled by what's happening, looking for guidance from Aymar. The latter looks back with sad resolve. But we are a civilized and high-minded people, declares West Salvaway. Let us hear from the accused. Smugly, he turns to you and awaits your response. This was the mistake, the fatal mistake. This man, the playwright, he betrayed us. He hurt Ranshala. He made us into bandits. Let him take the blame for his mistakes. Octavia looks worriedly at Salvin. Look at him, Mitral, that's love. If we don't keep Aymar safe, we'll have broken these two apart. I don't think I can sleep with that on my conscience. You are the one behind all this and I can prove it. A cruel sneer cracks Judge Salvaway's face. Ah, the red-handed criminal questions the judicial system? Very well, how do you refute the state's accusations? The playwright Aymar Deschamps asked me to attack the Vascari convoy, though he misinformed me about my target's identity. It's true, Aymar proclaims, eliciting a gasp from Talvin. I concocted a story to get Mitral in trouble. We would not be here now were it not for my deception. Tell them who made you do this. The playwright squares his shoulders before pointing at the magistrate. Wall Salvaway approached me, demanding that I trick Mitral into attacking the convoy for the good of Pitax. What I thought was a service to the kingdom has endangered our people and the innocent woman before us. Lies and slander, explodes the magistrate. How easy it must be for a playwright to spin such a web of falsehood to confuse the listener and betray his neighbors. No, good people of Pitax, Aymar Deschamps was born not in our fair nation but in Talder, where intrigue and backstabbing are second nature. It should come as no surprise that he would find a kindred spirit in Mitral.
I didn't steal anything. Let me check.
That's a nice find, Tasselov. Although the crowd still seems moved by Judge Salvaway's rhetoric, a muttering minority begins questioning his narrator. So my guess, from what I have learned from this game, if I present any more evidence, this diplomacy check is going to get easier, lower DC, which in turn will give us less experience. So the ideal scenario would be to do this, but what I will do is I think I'm going to take these options, see what happens, and then I will reload and get the higher XP. You told me of the so-called pirates, Judge Salvaway. What could you have to gain by painting your own people as outlaws? Of course I warned against pirates, Judge Salvaway responds indignantly. King Giroveti's soldiers patrol our territory to ensure the safety of all, yet there are those who would exploit the river freedoms to attack the merchants. He looks at you for a moment before turning to crowd. Clearly our king was right to worry about foreign powers preying upon our people. Oh, okay. You warned Renshala Vascari of an impending attack, not from pirates but from me. It's as though you had hoped I would attack her and incriminate myself. I was prepared to condemn you for theft and murder, yet it is no trouble for me to add forgery to the counts against you. Judge Salvaway peers at the page for a moment before adding. And even so, it's my sacred duty to protect the people against the foreign pretenders and predators from your lawless land. Oh, okay, so they did not lower the diplomacy DC. I have presented my evidence. Surely now people can see that I'm not guilty. Do not forget that Pitax is a land of law and justice, the king's justice. As appointed magistrate and defender of the people, it's my job to declare you guilty. Judge Salvaway sneers in grim triumph before staggering back at the crowd's outburst. Clearly he was hoping for the grudging support of the onlookers. Rather than hate you for attacking the Vascari convoy, most people present seem to sympathize with you and blame Wall Salvaway for framing you. He tugs at his sash so hard it nearly tears before beginning to leave. Run like a coward you are. She may let you live, but I do not. For the river song!
Taste my fury.
You dead.
Slap. Fine, we will kill them then. Aymar seems unable to find the right words to say. I was at fault. I was ready to accept the blame, but you never blamed me for anything. I don't understand, but I'm grateful. You could have abandoned me to suffer from my wrongdoings, yet you shielded me. I won't forget this. Ilimosi Tranisi. Sergeant Salvin approaches and puts a comforting hand on his husband's shoulder. I don't understand all of what just happened, he admits. He gives Aymar a scolding look before adding, but I'm sure my husband will be happy to explain it to me later. I can tell that he was in trouble, and you stepped in to protect him where I might not have been able. I appreciate that so much, and I want you to know that we, the guards, are outraged with King Irovetti and his ever crueler policies. I think Volch might have wanted to provoke me to revolt, and use it against the guard. Anyway, please take this. Before I donned the uniform of Pitax, I wore this as a sellsword. I love this act, I love this chapter. As Aymar and Salvin depart, Ranshala approaches you. I would be overjoyed if not the deaths of my people. However, thanks to you, justice was served. This makes us even. She gives you a shallow bow, then departs for the docks. +4 chainmail. 50% protection negation against critical hits and sneak attacks. Pretty good.
Quiet footsteps.
So this is the headmistress of the academy. So you come to give your crown to Irovetti after all. Don't you worry, His Highness will take good care of your lands. Lindsay steps forward with a triumphant smile on her face. Headmaster Gitaran, have you read the book? You know, the book about the academy, Pitax, Irovetti, and so on? An amusing little work, wouldn't you say? I'm a lawful subject of His Highness Irovetti. Do you think I would read a book that was forbidden by his personal order? As far as I know, the book consists of dirty slander against our king and incitement to riot. However, I also heard the authors focused on the king himself, and at least didn't repeat popular accusations against our other respected citizens. But anyway, you've no time to discuss books, even such popular ones. You came to see His Highness, did you not? Well done, go on and speak with him. Perhaps you'll have time to discuss literature after you finish your business with him. Ah, we'll talk, don't you worry, we have something to say to him. If you knew what I know about Irovetti's business, you wouldn't be serving him. Really? And what do you know? Irovetti brought a whole army of bars to Littletown and used them to crush his enemies. So that's where all my best students are. This means he created the academy not for the love of the arts, but to train a new branch of the military? What an outrage! What you told me is troubling, but it's between me, His Highness, and my own conscience. You won't persuade me to betray my patron. This conversation was over. Really? I'm not going to attack. Come on. Could there be a way to change her mind? Let's try. This won't make a change. A pirate gang led by Ilar and Nuski work for Irovetti. Who cares? Irovetti brought a whole army of bards. This didn't work. I approve that Irovetti intentionally bred monsters. All the members of all families kidnapped by Durovati are dead. She shouldn't care about any of these, but I will try them all. Irovati bred monsters, so... All the members of all families, I suspected as much. Pirate gang. Well, okay, this is the only one that seems to... You know, maybe it will change her mind. Maybe she's saying that right now. Does this go up to where Irovati is? I don't want to talk to him right now. Oh, and Amity is here. Amity Belavarash, the most celebrated of Pitaxian bars, approaches you with a sweet smile. Just listen to her, how loyal she is to her protector, how much she and her students owe to him. It's disgusting to hear this spineless creature crawling to her master. You seem to really hate Irovati, why is that? For the same reason he's hated by every Pitaxian girl or boy unlucky enough to catch the stinking pig's eye. He doesn't take no for an answer, the whole city is his personal harem. When he failed to seduce me, he tried to buy me. When he failed to buy me, he tried taking me by force. When he failed at that too, he tried to put a spell on me using a strange artifact. Praise Calistria, the magic didn't work, but I swear by the goddess what I wouldn't give to have my revenge. For myself and for countless others less fortunates. What artifact? I don't know, it was a piece of driftwood, perhaps a wooden sword. I really don't want to talk about it, forgive me, but in a nutshell, the pig invited me to another romantic dinner, snuck up on me and from behind and poked me in the back with a stick. I don't know what he expected, but it didn't work. I immediately realized he was trying to put a spell on me, and I was consumed by such rage as I've never felt in my whole life. I'm ashamed to recall the scene I made. I screamed, flipped over the table, splashed him with wine. You know what? I'm not ashamed at all. The look on his unshaven snout dripping wine. It's my only pleasant memory of the whole evening. What do you want from me? I have a business proposal for you. I have influence in Pitax. If I rouse the students of the academy to rebel against Irovati, no one will listen to that old hag Atalia. It's a few hundred healthy boys and girls, many of whom wield magic. Trust me, you'd prefer them fighting for you, not against you. And in return that I ask you to keep the academy open after you win the crown and make me its new headmaster. Deal? Deacon's piercing eyes never leave the bard. Wearing colorful feathers and singing sweet songs doesn't change a cobra's nature. Don't listen to that song. Don't let her infatuate you. I enjoy her songs so much. There's fire and laughter in them. That you can feel, smell, and almost touch. But the Amity herself scares me. She has a cold heart and a merciless soul. Until now you served Irovati loyally, working against me just like Atalia. Why should I trust you now? There's no such thing as loyalty. I should know, after all, it was us bards who invented it. It's a fairy tale that rulers tell naive fools to make them work for free and die for someone else's interests, all with happy smiles on their faces. The deal I'm proposing puts me out on a limb, not you. I rarely make such an offer, to do a job in advance without any guarantee on your part, aside from your word, of course. It's a terrible risk, but I'm ready to take it for a chance at revenge. You, on the other hand, risk nothing. That's true. I will make a deal with her. She will get the academy to help me, and then I won't make her the headmistress. Maybe I will. I don't know. But I will take this deal. I am not lawful or anything. If anything, I'm closer to chaotic. So, deal. Help me rouse the bards to rebel against Irovati, and I'll make you the academy's new headmaster. You won't regret it. We shall meet you in front of the palace. And now I must speak with the students. Alright, academy is also done. Temple done, academy done. That leaves Thieves Guild. Lonely Mansion. This is probably Octavia's companion quest. Let's do that first. Please follow me.
The way
Okay.
seems clear.
Follow me. Hello. Marchioness Clarida della Fiorni. What is it? I wasn't expecting guests. A woman comes out of the back rooms in a dress that was once expensive but is now moth-eaten and heavily mended. Her posture and gait give away a noble upbringing. She seems to be in her 40s, though some pain of suffering must have worn her beyond her years, leaving wrinkles across her face and grey in her hair. I am Marchioness Clarida della Fiorni. Welcome to my manor. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you, nor do I have the honor of knowing you. To what do I have the pleasure? Hello, mother. Octavia? Gods, my Octavia, is it really you? It's been so many years. The Marchioness steps forward to hug her daughter, tears in her eyes, but she stops when she sees Octavia's stony gaze. Your Octavia? Your? My last memory of you is selling me to the slave traders, and you dare to call me yours? Cruel words, but fair. Octavia, my child, let me tell you what happened. Afterward, you may decide on your own what to do, even if it means you never wish to see me again. All I need to be happy is to know you are safe and sound. I'm listening. Who was Octavia's father? A pathetic wretch and nothing more. A visiting elf swept the silly young girl off her feet, then vanished as soon as he learned she was expecting. I care not even to say his name. How did Octavia become a slave? My father, may his soul rest in peace, was a very stern man, some would say cruel. When he found out I was expecting the child of some adventurer, he expelled me from the house and cut me off from any inheritance. I scraped by on my own for 3 years, sewing, teaching, and the like. But then father discovered he was dying, and the Della Fiorni line would end. So he told me he would leave the full inheritance to me if I would only get rid of my disgrace, to get rid of you. And so you did, traded me for an inheritance, I see. No, it wasn't like that at all. I had a plan. To deceive him, you know? I made arrangements with a man from the Technic League. He was supposed to take you to Numeria, keep you there until my father died, then bring you back. I was trying to do what I thought was best for you. Do you understand? I wanted you to grow up in your own manner, in luxury rather than poverty. But once our father was gone, the man from the Technic League said he didn't remember in such arrangements. He said he bought you and had already sold you, and had no idea where you were anymore. Why didn't you buy her back? I had no idea where she was. Octavia, believe me, I continued to look for you all these years. I spent all of my inheritance hiring sleuths and investigators to scour Numeria and the River Kingdoms for you, but you were nowhere to be found. The Marchioness wipes tears from her eyes. I knew you were still alive, I could feel it, and I never stopped searching. I just wanted to see you again, just once, to at least beg your forgiveness. What do you say, Octavia? What is there to say? Mother, you are such a fool. Octavia sobs. You think we wouldn't have done fine without the title? I'd have grown up, learned some craft. We'd have been poor probably, but at least we'd have been together. The Marchioness and Octavia hold each other tight. Will you stay, at least for a little while? There's so much to talk about. Isn't it dangerous for you here, though, with just a couple of servants? There's a lot of disquiet in Pitax right now, and trouble all around. Magical beasts, barbarians. I live in Mitroland now. Have you heard of it? It's recently established. Maybe you can move there. I'll be able to tell you what I've been doing all this time and show you that all I achieved. Mitroland? As you say, my child, I'll begin packing immediately. Octavia hugs her mother again. I'll be waiting for you. Octavia, there's no need for that. This is all going to be Mitroland soon. Don't worry about it. In like 5 minutes, this will be our land. Hey, is there anything to steal in this house? Wow, there is nothing to steal. And the woman escapes. Wow. Wait, why am I... What? Port. Okay. Okay, last map. Let's see if we can turn the Thieves Guild. I'd rather put the stop Thieves Guild. Here. Some books for you. Tavern. Oh, Karn is here. Okay, let's talk to him. Gripping the handle of his dagger, the gnome sizes you up with his dim, shifty eyes. You! What are you doing here? We can't be seen together. Don't come any closer or I'll slit your throat. Listen to me. What can you say to me? I don't believe a single word you say. Listen carefully. I'm going to the palace to gut Iroveti. What I do with you after that depends on whose side you fight on. The gnome is shivering, his eyes shift and his teeth chatter. Finally he nods. Good. The Thieves Guild is on your side. Now leave, there are spies everywhere, and don't think you can trick me. My people are watching you. That was easy. Hey, help me or I'll kill you. That was easy, okay. Well, let's check the town. A dark-haired middle-aged man with a sailor's gait, trimmed beard and grumpy face is blocking your way. Ma'am, my name is Weller, and it's my honor to serve as first mate aboard the pirate ship called Prestigious. The Prestigious. I'd like to ask you for a favor. Help me save my merry crew of sea dogs from drowning in the bottoms of their bottles. Can I count on for your help? Without you, my crew will drown in drunkenness and decadence. What's your problem? Weller grins pointedly at the drunken pirates. There, our crew has placed an order. A wizard named Blakemore agreed to create a grimoire for us. A book. Oh, we have the book. But more, a masterpiece of art. We are supposed to meet him at this tavern 2 or 3, well, several days ago. But he hasn't shown up. Worse, we have no idea where we should look for him. Blakemore is an extraordinary man full of amazing stories, but he's jealous of his solitude. In truth, if the whole crew stays here drinking, waiting for him for days upon days, and if it goes on like that, why we lose our image as honest pirates? What respected client would want to hire us then? It's long past time for us to set sail, but Captain Martin will hear nothing of it. He won't leave without the book. I need your help. I have to overthrow the captain and take command, but I'm not the most popular man in the crew. If Martin is like an amusing and responsible father for the sailors, I'm the strict mother ready to put her role to use. I need someone who can persuade the sailors to take my side. There aren't many who support me now, just those who want to fill our sails with southern winds. It's true, we live in an age of decline and decadence. I'd wager you are curious what you'll stand to gain. I'll answer you. Robbing raids are a thing of the past for this ship and her crew. We'll dedicate ourselves to trading elite art pieces. This is a highly profitable business, and that's just as true for anyone drawing taxes from our vessel. If you help me, then after I become captain, I'll pursue this business under your banner. But this will only work if I'm captain. I can't speak for Martin. He's always preferred robbery over honest trade. Aren't you worried that I might reveal your plans to the captain? No, I'm not. For many years, I've kept this crew afloat. Both our ship and our business. If I don't overthrow the captain in a few weeks, there won't be any crew left. Answer me this about Blakemore and the grimoire. I'm ready to tell you whatever you wish if it helps you to help us. Tell me about the grimoire. Weller spits grimly. Not much to be told. It's a book. It's big and beautiful, covered with calligraphy. Knowing Blakemore, I'd bet it's full of magical surprises. But its main value lies in the perfection of visual aesthetics. Weller smirks. I sound like an artist, don't I? As you can see, throughout the years, I've become well versed in matters of art. I've practically grown to love it. Who is this Blakemore? I've heard many accounts and I don't believe any of them. Let's just say Blakemore is a living phenomenon. If you listen to him for 5 minutes, you'll hear the most impossible stories any dreamer's mind could ever produce. But at the same time, he's an extraordinarily gifted wizard and a skilled artist. I can attest to that personally, I'm pleased to say. I've got a question about your line of work. What exactly would you like to know? Tell me about your ship, the Prestigious. You won't find a more glorious pirate ship anywhere. We are not some pathetic bandits who attack fishermen and cargo ships full of cabbages. Prestigious chases only art. Pieces of art, I mean. I was never a big admirer of art, but when I learned how much nobles are willing to pay for it, their aesthetics and beauty just overwhelmed me. Usually we've been selling most of our loot to the King Iroveti. Speaking of which, Blakemoor's grimoire was commissioned by Iroveti too. How did you become a pirate? It's a long story. Once I was a yeoman in Rossland, but when House Rogarvia, when all those things happened with House Rogaria, I raised anchor and took off in an instant. I could feel upheaval coming, just like I can feel the wind shift northwest at midnight. Back in that bridge, I met Captain Marden, who was recruiting a new crew. The crew soon grew to believe that it was my responsibility to arrange things, to manage everything. The captain is good at strategic planning, but he's not so skilled in questions of discipline. On the prestigious, I listen to the captain, and the crew listens to me. But it only works so long as I don't contradict Martin. Let's leave that for now. We've got more important things to discuss. We'll talk more later. Okay, let's talk to the other people. Blutmond. Or who is Blackmond? A grim man with long brown hair and unpleasant face is drinking in the corner alone. He doesn't seem to be pleased with your attention. What do you want, Missy? Who are you? And who are you? I'm a pirate, a sailor on the prestigious. Just a sailor, Sailor Blackmond. If it pleases you, satisfied? What do you think of your stay ashore? Haha, we would have never relied on Blakemore's punctuality. He's a special person, that one. But never expect him to know what time it is. As for me, I don't care so long as there is enough beer. You talk about Blakemore with such confidence. Do you know him well? Blackmond winces, realizing he said more than he intended. By the Kraken. Okay, just stop yelling. Please lower your voice, Missy. I'll tell you, but it's just between the two of us, okay? I was Blakemore's apprentice after I replaced his former servant, a deaf-mute kobold. I used to visit him. He even gave me the key to his hideout. But now some of them, mostly First Mate Weller, are angry with Blakemore. If they find out I'm friends with him, they'll pay him a visit and take that stupid book. And Blakemore? He very much dislikes intrusions. Where does he live? And why should I tell you? Just like I just said, Blakemore doesn't like guests. Because I will help you set sail again. 61,000 and a level up. That's quite an offer. You rarely meet a stranger who cares so much about your own concerns. In the blink of an eye, the sailor pulls out a map and pokes it with his finger. It's here. Give me the key. This is my key. Why would I give it to you, a curious one? Because I need another 61,000 experience. Because you don't want to die of old age in this tavern. That's an interesting argument. It's true. I prefer to die at sea. Blackmond gives you the key. Understood. Why are you staying here alone? Levels again, indeed. Because I don't need company. That's a hint in case you didn't notice. The sailor sighs heavily. Why is it that when a person drinks alone, everyone wants to join him? Over there's a whole crew of sailors eager to share their tales. Fair one. Ah, yes. Okay, let's level up. You know what? I won't level up right now. I'm getting tired and I want to finish this, so I won't spend time leveling up. We will keep doing the dialogues. I don't think I need to level up to accomplish anything that I cannot already accomplish, so I will leave the level ups for later. For the off-stream cleanup. Innkeeper. A grumpy halfling tavern keeper stares at you gloomily. His voice sounds indifferent as he recites his memorized greeting. Greetings from the best tavern in Pitax. How may I help you? I need some supplies. How are you doing? Your guests behaving themselves? Has my dear lady tragically lost her eyesight? Can't you see what's going on? The pirates will soon tear this tavern apart board by board. And the guardsmen don't dare come in here. How are things going on in the city? How can they go? King Grovety rules, painters paint, sailors drink, travelers roam the streets, bards compose their trifles, everyone finding something to do, all to avoid doing anything. I need supplies. You don't seem to have anything that might be of interest to me. Wait. This is Oleg stock. This is Oleg. This is Oleg Trading Post stock. Right? I think so. Why would there be Hunter's Litter and other stuff that I sold? This is definitely Oleg. Or maybe some other merchants. I think it's Oleg. Can we go upstairs? No. A tall, confident man stands before you wearing a fancy hat and a charming smile. Ah, visitors, and whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name is Captain Marden. There have been so few new faces in the tavern recently, for some reason. Can I be of any use to you? What are you doing here? We have a rendezvous with the most outstanding artist, but he's rather late. My crew needs a way to blow off some steam, or their bloodthirst will get the better of them. Is there any way you can help me? You see, not so long ago, I commissioned a wizard named Blakemore to create a grimoire. It should be an amazing book, a masterpiece of calligraphy and fine art. Blakemore is a phenomenal genius, and the author of some mighty tall tales. Alas, punctuality is not one of his virtues. He is not much good with people after all. Blakemore has lived too long, a hermit. In fact, we don't know where he lives. But if you ever cross paths with him, and you can somehow bring back the grimoire to us, my gratitude would be immense. And of course, we'll immediately set off without disturbing the peace of these good citizens. I have a question for you as a ship captain and seafarer. The captain adjusts the rapier on his belt with a swaggering gesture. Our ship has visited every single port in the world. I know a few things that'll surprise you. Hey Saibong, welcome. Good to see you. I've never heard of you. Who are you? Haven't you heard? Perhaps you are not interested in art. I'm the famous Captain Martin, commander of the pirate ship Prestigious. We are masterpiece hunters, art thieves, and welcome guests in the house of collectors and connoisseurs of beauty. I admit King Gerwet himself hosted me at the palace more than once, and he's always been satisfied with my gifts. Tell me about your crew. Oh, our crew is a team of extraordinary ladies and gentlemen. Callus, that elf who was picking a fight so gracefully when you entered, is a true master of boarding fights. The senior sailor Shagnag is quite funny and witty fellow like no one else. Of course, sometimes his orc half prevails, and his tricks start posing a danger to others, but everyone has some flaws, right? Babarm is a true dwarf, a natural-born ship's treasurer. His budget always squares with the treasury, although one time he strangled a sailor because the treasury couldn't cover his salary. But in the end, his budget was spot on. Over there in the corner, that's Bloodmond. I've never met a more gloomy and rude man. They say he was once a crewman on the ship of the damned, but I wager that's all just a tall tale. And of course, let's not forget my first mate Weller. He's my right hand, a man of impeccable loyalty, and don't tell anyone I told you, but he's a great fan of art. It's a pity he hides his passion, though we all know about it, of course. Martin winks conspiratorially at you. Tell me about your travels. That would be a long story. I can say without exaggeration that there is no sea in the world we haven't sailed. I've traded with Kelshites, traded with the Sages of Absalom, traded gorgeous card marks with Garant aborigines for rum, fought off Ulfen raiders who come in the middle of the night howling like wolves. I participated in the regatta organized by the Aspis Consortium, taking honorable second only because of the dishonest ploys of my rival. The Hurricane King himself, Captain Kordak Bonefist, leader of the Free Captains and ruler of the Shackles, gave me that magnificent rapier as a gesture of respect. I'll listen to your stories later. I have the grimoire. I'm not sure what to do. New companion, knock knock. Is he any good? Which advisor roles can he do? I don't think he can do any advisor roles, but he's a great melee damage character. Dual wielding kukris. The damage output is just crazy, this sneak attack. I have the grimoire. Usually grumpy, the face of first mate lights up with a smile. Thank the gods, now give that damn book to the captain and we can leave this rat hole. And there won't even have to be a mutiny. By Merfolk's gods, you saved me and my entire crew. We'll talk later. I'm counting on you, fair winds. I have the grimoire, take it. Wait, what was the grimoire doing? Deva. I'll just give it. Take it. Finally! I simply don't know how to thank you. Please accept this weapon as a token of my gratitude. Of my 12 blades, this one is by far the best, and my most cherished. Now it's time for us to meet new adventures. First mate, all hands on deck. Ma'am, you say the prestigious. Now we can finally embark. Weller looks at the happy Martin and whispers, and I beg you, please forget about my ridiculous request regarding our captain. That was the voice of despair. And we got rid of the pirates. We did everything. We did everything. I think. Iroveti is alone. There is nothing to support him. Let's check the rapier. +5 vicious finesse. Deals 2 damage to a random ability on hit. Wow. Let's explore the rest of the map. Elora Nusky. Who was that person?
That's easy.
Don't remember him. Oh, this is the one who started the tournament. Ah, here you are. Came to the away with the scoundrel, right? I gathered what's left of the river raises. Oh, no. This is the bandits. We are few, but every one of us dreams of gutting Iroveti. We will commence on your signal. Thank you, Laura. I will need every sword in this battle. Everything is at stake. I know. Heads will roll today. And with Hansper's blessing, they won't be ours. I'm leaving. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, okay. So they're already on my side. I think this might be it. This might be all we can. That actually scared me. That actually scared me. I wasn't expecting.
The
Wow.
way seems clear.
And the game kind of slowing down with the animation. That was a slow motion jump scare.
Gold. It's mine.
What did you even see? Is this another bugged perception check? Maybe I should rest.
Careful now.
I think that's all okay. Let's go. I think I can quickly level Econ up for some extra. Maybe I should rest. Yeah, maybe you should, Ash. Maybe I should rest as well. Let's select urban. Archery. We should all rest. I'm definitely going to rest after I finish this thing. Wait, leveling up Econ turned out to be more than I thought it would be. What should I? Lower nature or athletics, right? Skill focus. Archery, I don't need archery. I already have. Point blank master. Wait, what is this? Point blank master. No. Improved critical. Already have them both for longbow, so I don't need any archery feats. Let's go with athletics. Athletics focus. And urban terrain focus. Let's level you quickly as well. And you as well. caring about the spell books. Oh, level 9. No transmutation spells? You have fire body. Mass icy prison. You know what? Let's level characters. I think we can do it quickly. Opportunists? No. Wait, opportunists. I should. Can I make a range attack of opportunity with opportunists? I think you mentioned once that I can, right? Does anyone know? Never mind, I'm going Canny Observer. Wait, or rather than that, I could go Perception. No range, attack of opportunity. Okay, I'll... Only with snapshots, okay. You could go skill bonus Perception. Rather than Canny Observer, it's simply better at this point. Or I could... You know what? Let's get a combat trick. Greater blind fight or cluster shots. Cluster shots. Wait, I wanted... Oh. I cannot get spell focus this level. Maybe next level. If we get a next level. Let's go cluster shots. And... Summon huge elemental. You. I think I need to drop Lindsay. Get Tristan. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cluster shots for you as well. Because I don't care. What spell? This one. What are your bonus feats? Deflect arrows, lightning reflexes, combat mobility. I don't need any water feats, but... Did I not pick up one of these last long? Let's go deflect arrows. Okay. All characters messily leveled and I forgot to say.
Well, hello, Queen.
No, Irovitz, I didn't come to give you my crown.
Citizens of free...
We saw that before. Your Highness, I won't let them near you. Students of the Academy, it's time to focus to protect our benefactor for King Irovetti. What? I stabbed thee with my own heart, bitch. Listen to me, students. Today we'll be rid of that old buzzard for Queen Mithral. Yes. Stigard, normally politics is none of our business unless the king is destroying the city. Arrest Irovetti. All families, founders of Pitax, today is the day of our reckoning. Destroy Irovetti for Queen Mithral. Riverblades, there he is. Go get Irovetti for Queen Mithral. Not a good scene if there's at least not one backstab. Exactly. Make Callisto a damn Niroveti, the blasphemous usurper. Temple guards to battle for Queen Mithril. I think these guys are quickly regretting their decisions. Thieves Guild, Niroveti has betrayed us. Let's take his head.
Serves you
I have the whole city against Niroveti now. Except Niroveti's personal guard. Is there more? More personal guard? Seems like a fair fight. I mean, he didn't play fair. If he had played fair, I wouldn't have the need to do any of these. That was very satisfactory. Turning all of his agents against him, except for the personal guard. That was very good. I'm so happy that this game has validated my decision to make a diplomat character. I feel like it is a whole build that actually worked very well in this game. Yeah, exactly, Vera, exactly. That was so good. I mean, it's paid off in every act pretty much, but especially this one. Okay, this is a big place now. But we have to do it, right? We have to do it. We've come all this way. Look, it's Queen Mithril. What a coincidence. Do you know how much Niroveti promised for her head? Can we handle her? She doesn't look like she'll go down easy. Don't be a coward, we'll manage. Hey you, in the name of King Niroveti, surrender.
I'm not afraid.
Alpi, this is for you. It was also for me. It's so satisfactory to cast that as well.
I did as you asked.
Lindsay died? This massive statue of King Niroveti appears to be made of pure gold inlaid with gems. Close examination reveals that it's made of bronze and decorated with an illusion spell. Some of these, exactly. The thing is, we are having healing issues with the absence of... The absence of Christian.
You can count on me.
Honestly, I'm pretty tired, but I want to finish this place before I end. Hopefully it's not too big. We will fully buff.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Something's wrong with you, Mitra.
Hide me from their sight.
Oh, I cast the wrong spell. I thought I was casting Greater Invisibility. I was casting Vanish.
Orma.
That's fine.
What troubles you?
Ala, swa, tea. Ala, swa, tea. Esmo, axe, yes.
What else does Lindsay have? Nothing. Well, inspire competence, of course. You know what? Let's turn it on. It's long enough. It will last, probably.
I can help.
Be on guard.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Lavorare sentes. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Lavorare sentes.
Okay. I cast everything. Let's see if we can even find Iroveti before the buffs end. Charge!
Quiet footsteps.
It is a big place. Oh. Lindsay, no!
Deadly.
Yeah, it's going very fast.
Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes.
Not Octavia. Is that going to be a thing? Will they always target Lindsay? They scripted to target Lindsay. It's just your impression. Well, what happens if I leave Lindsay here?
And so they walked on.
These nuns don't look too well. Grey hair, pale skin, and dim eyes say they are suffering a serious case of the bleaching, but their vitality certainly hasn't left them yet. Bickering busily, the gnomes are searching for bookshelves, stuffing one volume after another into their bags. Look what I found. Look, we need to take this. What? Heat of the Forbidden Embrace? Are you out of your mind? Forget that filth. We are looking for magic books. What do you know? It's a rare book. Who are you? She doesn't recognize us, Luar. Haha. Of course not. We were frogs when we met at the inconsequent debates. I am Vyre Zottenropel, the most skilled wizard this side of the Inner Sea. And here with me is someone who keeps trying to piggyback on someone else's glory. Brother, how you always thrust yourself forward. Don't listen to his mumbles. I am Loar Zottenropel, the most skilled wizard on this and the other side of the Inner Sea. Glad to see you again, Mitral. We had fun last time, didn't we? What are you doing here? What do you think? It is finished. We are stuffing our bags and leaving, and we recommend you do the same. Just stuff them somewhere else. You can take the silverware or candlesticks, but don't touch the books. The books are ours. You can take the one about hot forbidden embraces. Did you see the ghostly figure in the hallway? I think there are ghosts in this palace. Of course there are. Well, not ghosts, just one, but a real one. They say it's the ghost of the wizard who built this palace for the Queen of Pitax, and then refused to let her inside. He said she was unworthy of living in such a beautiful palace. She had to, you know... They also say she didn't just kill him, but immured him alive somewhere in the palace, in a room with countless treasures. We've been meaning to find it, but never got around to it, and just now we're a bit busy. Goodbye. Wait, so Mithril from Inconsequent Debates is Queen Mithril from Mithrland? Oh, thick skull of mine, I should have figured it out earlier. When we are done with you, everything that's left will fit into my hat. Silly, why do you want a hat full of ashes? I don't, I'm just saying, I don't even have a hat. Hey! Oh, really? Wow, okay. Everyone is dying.
Taste my fury.
Everyone is dying. Oh no. The more I rush, the worse it's getting. This is a problem. I bet this place is going to take another hour.
The way seems clear.
Yeah. We gotta do this fight again.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Cancers are so much easier to overwhelm in real time. It depends on their protections. If you can get off the breaches and dispels and make them
Quiet footsteps.
able to be overwhelmed, then I kind of agree with you.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Come on. What? Do you not fit through the door? No. Something else is up. Phantasmal webbed. This is not going to work. That phantasmal web.
Out of our story.
That was terrible. Maybe I'll go turn-based. Maybe I'll just leave this for next week. Maybe we will do this dungeon next week. Because I'm rushing right now, and it's not working out for me. And it's getting late with the repeats. Maybe I'll just end here, right here, and we will start here. But that will mean I will finish this next Friday and then do kingdom management for the rest of the stream. I don't want that either. Oh, I gotta dispel them. Okpa became a dog. What is... They're all lined up, getting hit by everything. How are these two gnomes so strong?
Anything is possible.
MVP spell? What is the MVP spell? Oh, Grease. Yeah. Could have tried that, yeah. Well, we won. We won. Hey, no matter fail. Welcome in. Good to see you.
The way seems clear.
How are you doing? What did we get? Oh, we had one of these before. Melodic sound like 100 tiny bells rings from under the floor, from the walls, and even from the ceiling. It seems you've activated a magical alarm. Great.
Quiet footsteps.
Consider provoked.
Your strike twisted.
Success.
Just said exposed.
We've been trying to make time today to get here. Glad to see you're still going. Yeah, today has been an exceptionally long stream. I've been meaning to end for a while. Shows this way. But I think I'm very close to finishing this act, or at least the main quest portion of this act. And I want to finish it before ending the stream.
That's easy.
I haven't, I haven't been able to decide if I should end or continue, so I'm just continuing.
I need a moment to recover.
Why do I want to be trial? She's down.
Adventures call to them.
Yes.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
I guess I have mass heal if I'm in an emergency.
Quadritium Turinos.
You got stat drained also. And Harem lost all the buffs as well.
Quadritium Turinos.
4 stat drains. We don't have enough restorations.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Come on, just 1 strength each. Oh wow, amazing. Okay, we were able to cure Econ only.
Quiet footsteps.
The armory. This goes down to armory. This goes to torture chamber. Don't mind me, I'll just take your things. I will leave you alone. Hey, they have the cooking book by Jubilist. Anyone, open the door, I beg you.
The way seems clear.
What door? Where does the sun come from? Did I fail a perception check or something? Don't hit me, I'm not a soldier, I just mopped the floors. Dude, you have a full plate armor and a tower shield. And I'm a cook. This isn't a sword, it's just a kitchen knife. Don't touch us, see? We are leaving.
Careful now.
Go!
What troubles you?
Knock is locked. The door is locked with no knob or lock inside. Oko is still a dog, I know. I know, maybe I need to dispel. Oko is being useless right now. Just standing there.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Do I have a low dispel?
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything.
What's the
Though
holdup?
people say it was better before I arrived.
I don't think I only have greater dispels. Oh wait, no. It's a dispel magic. Oko? It doesn't? Oh, I just dispelled good hope from Oko. Amazing. It's a curse. Oh, if it's a curse, I have remove curse. To the king's chambers.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh wow. Okay.
Repent!
We are going to die again, right? Where's Mitral? Why are you taking damage? Oh wow, how many? Oh, I just stepped on the trap as well. Well, it's a bunch of dead alchemists, so.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Getting lag? Are you having frame drops or something with the stream? Oh no, are we having connection problems now too?
Anything is possible.
Seems better. Well, hopefully it doesn't repeat.
Success!
So this goes to the King's Chambers. That's probably our final destination. But of course I'd like to explore the rest first. Can we go this way? We can go that way also. Well, let's pay a visit to the torture chamber first.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
The dogs. What is that damage? Wow, okay. What is this thing? Maybe if I killed the Smilodon first, we wouldn't get sneak attacks. Oh, really? I am pretty sure I saved here. That's weird. I guess I didn't. It doesn't help that Harem is not buffed at all.
Here! Riti. Alla sua term. Riti. Alla sua term. Nam orma.
Does blur and greater invisibility stack? I don't think so. The concealment wouldn't stack, right?
Please, do tell.
Inimosi Travisi.
Oakbow, you are too big.
Your death.
So much better.
Hide me from their sight.
Broaden the passage by force. A 40 acrobatics check. You barely recognize the masked thing in the cell. He's changed much over the years since you saw Baron Hannistrello at the formal reception in Resto. Once muscular arms are now thin, his skin is pale, his eyes sunken. He's sitting on the floor, staring at his hands. Baron Drello? I didn't expect to see you here. Use detect magic first. It seems that there are no active spells on Drello. However, you notice some traces of a strange magical aura. It reminds you of the one that filled the chamber under the old Skimore when you fought Tartuccio. One could assume that these traces were left by some powerful artifact, but there is no guarantee of that. The Baron's lips begin to tremble, but he doesn't lift his eyes from his hands. Just when you begin to sense you won't be getting an answer, he speaks softly. You are too late. Baron Hannistrello is dead. This is only a corpse. I have a few questions for you. Drello doesn't react to your words, just keeps looking down at its hands. Are you dead? After a long pause, Hannes speaks softly and simply. Yes. If you are dead, how can you be talking to me? I don't know. Are you out of your mind? It looks like you're alive and well. Look closer. Drello lifts his hand, probes the skin on his cheek with his trembling fingers. It's pale, but quite healthy. You see, the skin peels away, fingers rotten to the bone. This corpse has no eyes, no hearts, no stomach, nothing. Smell it, it stinks of dead flesh. What are you doing in Irovete's prison? The Baron left Resto for Glenbon, stumbled into an ambush. Irovete slaughtered his people and captured them. No one paid a ransom for Baron Hannistrello. Then Irovete killed him. How did you die? Irovete kept the monster as a servant, a pet naga. It assumes different shapes for him. But that's not important. He gave her a weapon, a wooden sword, probably magic. He told her to pierce Drelov with it. She did, and Drelov died. Oh, it is like a wand of compulsion, right? It makes the victim believe whatever the user wants. Like he tried to use it to charm some of the women, and used it to convince Drelev that he's dead. If you are dead, does that mean a priest can resurrect you? A priest? And he moves his lips silently. Yes, a priest. Do priests resurrect the dead? Yes. Perhaps a priest can help. Open the cage. There is no reason for you to stay in this cage whether you are dead or alive. By the way, if you wish to be brought back to life, go outside and find the cleric Dre Yarns. Tell him Mitchell sent you and you need help. Dre Yarns, a priest. A priest can resurrect Drello? Henry stands up with effort and leaves the cell, swaying unsteadily on his feet. This Drello is a real scumbag. He wouldn't have spared you. And yet you saved him anyway. I hope he doesn't blow this shot at a new life. Hannes raises his face with difficulty and looks at you. Thank you, Mitral. Perhaps Baron Drello will live again. This is the prick who kept showing off his nobility and making fun of us.
I'm the best.
At the start of Act 2. I remember him.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Are there more bearers coming out of these cells?
yes. Esmo, axe, 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 yes.
I always have the upper hand.
There's an ambush at every corner in this place.
The end draws near.
I cannot even click anymore. Okay.
Swords for everyone!
Yerozy, hello! Welcome, Yerozy. A huge raid. Welcome, raiders. It's great to see you all. Hey, Manic Pixel.
Recognize me?
And the resub.
A resub by Yarozi I.
So kind,
Did
so
you know
generous.
it has been 13 months? Mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral
full
headbang,
year.
mitral headbang.
Mitral headbang, Yerozy, to you. Let's give you a shout out. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
Glory hola. Hola. I shouldn't have said the H. I'm embarrassed.
what was that clip? Yerozy, what was that? Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? You were playing Kamen Rider, Genealogy of Justice. Glad you are streaming late. You never get to raid me. Yeah, you never do, because usually I get to raid you. This time it was different. It wasn't in the plans. Welcome, Virlax. Welcome. It wasn't in the plans to stream late. I am just very close to finishing the act, and I thought I would go on. You know, I'm actually struggling a little bit. I'm tired, but there's still a big dungeon. You know, this is one of the levels. There's the palace halls and the armory and stuff. So I don't even know when this is going to end. I'm actually pretty tired, but yeah, we are going on. We are going on until we finish this act. It's good to see you. How are you? How are you, raiders? How did the stream go? How are you enjoying the game you are playing? And definitely give Yarozi a follow. He's great. He's definitely great. A very friendly, great community as well. Plays very cool games that I have never heard before. Lots of Japanese titles. Lots of old JRPGs or other interesting games. You know, it's a variety of genres, but they are so different to what I usually play. All of them feel so weird and alien to me. I encounter all kinds of cool and different games in Yarozi's streams, and he's great, very friendly, very warm. Definitely give him a follow and a visit. Basically got lost for like 6 straight hours, so we got almost nowhere. That's amazing. That's amazing. If you are new here, I am Mitral. I play a lot of point-and-click adventures and CRPGs. Today we are playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. If you are familiar with the game, we are in Act 6. Towards the end of Act 6, I think, we are about to kill the king and take over Pitax, it seems. So that's why I'm pushing, trying to finish the palace. If you're not familiar with the game, and if you like RPGs like Baldur's Gate and stuff, I definitely recommend you play this game. It's an absolutely amazing game that I'm having a ton of fun with. Yeah, this has been a real ride, really good game. We are 116 hours in. That's on stream playtime. I think I have maybe 20 to 25 hours of stream as well, doing some other stuff that I don't do on stream. But this game is packed with content and it's still going on. I think it will go on probably next week also. We shall see. But since this is the last time I'm going to play this game until next Friday, I'm just pushing to finish this. So we shall see how it goes. Thank you, Yarozi. It's extremely generous of you to bring your community here. Hopefully you'll enjoy the stream. You'll have a good time. You'll relax. And we will go on for a little while at least. Definitely, it doesn't look like it's ending for now. Let's keep looking. Can't believe how long this game has been. There's so much content. The second game is even bigger, I've been hearing. Ghosts. There. Where? This ghost is trying to show us something that I cannot find. Did it show here? Maybe I missed the perception check, I don't know. There's really a lot of content.
Precisely.
Meeting completions playthrough is around 190 hours. Oh, what does the completionist entail though? Because sometimes completionist is said to mean getting all achievements, which inevitably requires multiple playthroughs. Not achievements. Oh, I think we found the place the ghost was showing us. Testing all quests, seeing all areas. Refer Tabulus Wellersteel. You see the translucent form of an old man in dirty work clothes. His grey hair is tousled, and his eyes wander madly. There's a piece of chalk behind his ear. Free at last, at last! So many years I waited for someone to open that damn door. Shrieking with rage, the old man stamps his foot. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? Can you not know me? Shame, shame and disgrace. I'm Refer Tabulus Wellersteel Jr., the greatest architect among wizards and the greatest wizard among architects. Who do you think built all this grandeur, all these whole... Plot twist, there's only one person who is both an architect and wizard, so... there is not many to choose from. Who do you think built all this grandeur, all these hallways, the halls, the arches, and doors, doors, doors? It's all me, my work. How did you die? I was ruined by my own genius and other people's greed. I built this exquisite palace for the Queen of Pitax, Dalpina Liacenza. The Queen, that's right. A covetous, smug bandit queen. She was unworthy of even washing the windows in my palace. Of course I wouldn't let her in. People like her mustn't live in palaces, but watch them respectfully from afar. She killed me, she did. Smeared these sacred walls with blood of their creator. But even dead, I refused to abandon my creation. She entombed me here, in this little room. Killed me, then locked me away, bricked me in, and closed the door. Why does this palace have such strange architecture? Strange? Strange, you say? You don't understand, no one understands. Philistines, narrow-minded fools. For you, a house is four walls and a roof to keep the rain out. What do you know of hallways, doors, and the poetry of space? An architect's labor is sacred, like the deeds of the gods themselves. Building a house is creating a world in miniature. This palace is my confession, my treatise on the mystery of being, my poem of grief and love. And no one in the whole world is capable of reading it. None of you is worthy of even approaching the threshold of my palace. The ghost is not talking but screaming, shaking his crooked finger in rage. As this creature finally finished his avalanche of words, even death did not open his eyes to the transient of existence and the fires of pride. Should we not fix that? Now that I've freed you, can you rest in peace? Rest? By the 9 circles, no. I've only started to leave you, I say. Well, not exactly leave, but you take my meaning. You know, as I sat here trapped, I've seen so many so-called kings and queens, ordinary bandits, all of them. These walls have never seen a true monarch. No one, positively no one, has ever been worthy of living in this palace. But do you know who would be worthy of living here? Well, not living exactly, but it doesn't matter. I mean me, of course. I will be king of Pitax. We can have a true ghost kingdom. And you, I will make you a general of my ghost army as a reward for rescuing me. You do want to be the king's general, right? Of course you do, of course. Come then.
Make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
What just...
Repent!
I think I just went fatigued, so we gotta drop crap now. Hey, nice one. If they were long, 190 hours is insane. Wait, were you talking about Wrath, Veru, or this game? Because this game isn't that long. Wrath is longer. I don't think we will see 190 hours. And I'd like to say I went pretty completionist. I didn't skip anything on purpose. Even if I add the off-stream hours, you know, guesstimate. I doubt we will pass 150, but we will see. It's a median. I understand it's a median. That means there are people who are having 250-hour playthroughs. Yeah, let's drop all this crap. Tower shields. I gotta drop those. They are very heavy. I may need to leave here, rest, and come back. That won't make any sense, but I may have to do that. Okay, let's keep the weapons. So what are you? Can I kill you fast enough? Level 27. Ghosts. Average completion is actually 210. Are you looking at how long to beat? Oh, for what? Harem is dead. Harem is not dead. What is wrong with Okbo? Okay, finally. You know what, I really don't. Okay, we got a 8 levels rank. Oh, fear. Really?
I'll loot your corpse.
Shield, vampiric shadow shield. I don't know. I have nothing left.
I'm writing you out of our story.
This is my chance to run!
Perfect. What's that? Let's reload. Main and extras. I mean, what is the completionist? Main and extras. What else is there in the completionist category?
The way seems clear.
Hello, Tim. Welcome. Trying to get the secret ending. Okay, I suppose, yeah.
Quiet footsteps.
Amorare Sentes.
All the buffs ended. You are struggling.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Eight hours passed. I just lost my hastes, trying to break this wall down. I understand the problem now. You know what? We are going to go and rest and come back. This is not going to work like this. I need to take a moment. I can rest here, but I also want to sell the crap we have. I think I should be able to go... even to the capital, maybe. Drop Lindsay. Maybe that's the way to do this. Instead of rushing and trying to finish it quickly. Christian would definitely help over Lindsay. I'm a little worried if things will change if I leave the city, because it really doesn't make sense to leave the city right now. You cannot travel, your inventory is too heavy.
I do things
I can help.
my way.
Hmm?
Hmm. In that case...
That's easy.
New critical hits boost. Tim K86 just boosted BG3.
Hey, thank you for the boost. Give me a moment. You can boost 2 more if you like. You'll keep that.
More intruders have entered.
Another raid! Hello, Next! Hello, raiders! Let me boost this before I forget. Welcome, Nix. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all. Hello! How are you doing? How did you finish Darkstar? Let's give you a shout out. Did you finish Darkstar 1? How did the stream go? Welcome, raiders. It's great to have you.
Yeah, you're right. That's me freaking out over the crumbling bridge, not her. But she still should be able to jump.
Nice. Nice jump. Nice jump. Good to see you. How did the stream go, Nix? Almost finished. Maybe 2 more streams. It went well. Nix, you say 2 more streams every time. You say there's 2 streams left every time I ask. The game is unfinishing. It's endless. It's infinite. This game is huge. It really is. I was really shocked when
Your
I saw...
sound card works perfectly.
Welcome, Alex. Thank you for this follow. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. I was really shocked when I saw the star map. You know, all those places that you could visit. It is really huge, definitely. But yeah, go pay Nix a visit. He plays very cool retro games. He does these polls where he lets viewers submit games for the poll and then vote on them and help select what he will play next. And I think the next game we are going to play is The Dig, which is my submission. I'm really excited about it. I'm a huge fan of LucasArts Adventures, and I'm happy to see Nix play The Dig. But he's playing Darkstar 1 these days, a space simulation. Not really my kind of game, I will admit, but it's always great and fun to watch Nix play any game. Great streamer, So chill dude. Definitely give him a follow and a visit. If you're new here, chances are you know me from Nix's chat. But if you don't, I'm Mitral and I play a lot of CRPGs and point-and-click adventures. We are playing Pathfinder. I don't usually stream at this hour. I usually stream Nix. Today, the tables have turned. People I raid... Did I say I stream Nix? I mean I raid Nix. Today, tables have turned and people I raid are raiding me because we are going late. I'm trying to finish a certain part of the game and it's just going on and on. I may give up. I may continue a bit more. We shall see how it goes. Mitchell is in the business of making things. Surprise is the longest critical is played. Second place is now Nice 2. No. Second place, I think Baldur's Gate 2. Third place is now Nice 2. But yeah, this game is definitely the longest criticalist game I have played. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good time. I will definitely be going on for a little while more, but I'm also very tired. If we encounter a very difficult fight and I keep failing, I may just leave this for the next week. But I really appreciate the race. Thank you so much. Might as well do a 24-hour stream now. Really? Are you going to be here for the full 24 hours, the ROZ? Because if you will, I will do it. I will do it. Only if you will watch the full 24 hours, though. BG2 is 11 minutes more. Something like that. Maybe 1 minute. Hey, Biffy, go to stream. Yes, yes, because
you and I may
I'm
be
trying to finish
allies,
this
but
act.
we are also
It's refusing to
competitors.
finish. How are you, Biffy? Welcome in. I am playing so carelessly and rushed. I keep failing. And it's getting difficult for me to actually finish the game. I mean, not the game. We are definitely not finishing the game, but possibly the main portion of this chapter. It's getting more and more difficult because I'm rushing. If I take the time to properly do it, I can probably finish it faster. How far am I after 8.5 hours of streaming? I'm tired. I'm tired. I will tell you right now. I'm definitely tired, but I want to try and finish it. I will let this go for half an hour more. We will check again at 9-hour mark. You can do that? Fine. Then, you know, it's decided we are going to stream for 24 hours. I promised I have to do it. Alright, let's see if everything is good. Probably everything should be good.
Footsteps.
Yeah, everything is good. We can continue. Should I get... Do I want to keep Lindsay? Lindsay might still be important. Let's keep Lindsay. We will do it somehow. But also stream yourself watching. Yeah, true. True. That's a good safety measure, yeah, Rosie. You gotta you know, also stream alongside me. And it has to be a stream of you watching me. You gotta restream my stream for 24 hours. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not going to cast all the buffs at the entrance this time. But that wizard is difficult, so we need some buffs for sure.
Careful now.
You're a VTuber, so that's basically like having a pair of glasses with... That's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. What am I doing?
Stay on your toes.
I'm not going to cast all buffs. I think I will just... Some AC. Get Good Hope and Haste as well. Probably Unbreakable Heart though. Wait. I don't need Unbreakable Hearts anymore. Greater Heroism already gives +4 morale bonus on all saves. Yeah. But what about Remove Fear? Does this also work as protection? Who has Remove Fear?
The end draws near.
Okay, let's go Protection from Evil, at least. Oh no, Adayana. I should probably add the chants from this game as well. They are very good. We have all the chants from Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Neverwinter Nights 1, 2, I think. Or just 1? I'm not sure. Okay, we will try like this.
Success.
Finish them quick.
Taste my fury.
I grant you death.
Consider me provoked.
No strike wasted.
Let's do something to... maybe like Death Clutch. Wait, it won't work. He is undead. Destroy? What was it called? Oh, let's try this binding.
Find anything?
Permission to backseat.
What about Esty? Vampiring Shadow. We should try and dispel probably. If I can find... Oh, that ward. I forgot that wars. Did you get permission or not? You didn't get permission yet. I'm asking what is this about? What do you want to backseat about? Just wonder if you have a spell. Oh yeah, sure. You can tell me about the spell. Okay, we won. Seems it's dead, yes. But it was already dead. It's just not moving anymore. Do you have Hellfire Ray on Octavia? I think I do.
You can count on me.
I definitely have Hellfire Ray on Octavia. I used it last time I fought this dude. We dealt something like 80, 90 damage. I cast it again and I missed. He's more dead, yeah. Exactly. Well, that's good. Okay, we are done with the torture holes at least. Now I will check the armory next. Then we will check this side. Oh wait, this is the... Oh, okay. Ah, I have finished more than I thought I had finished. Okay, let's check this side. There's also this part.
My search
Enjoy your
was
food
not
next.
in vain.
Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your post-stream care. Still watching on the phone? I very much appreciate it.
Witness how rare
Strike worth a legend.
Have a nice job. Wow, okay. Calm down, I found a way to die again.
This is for you.
Magricio, Turinos.
Wait, I just noticed. When we rested in the inn, we got rid of all the stats, debuffs, and that stores. It was like resting at home. It was a full rest at a safe place. So the game already considers this as my properties somehow?
Yes, I'm still here.
Anything is possible.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Adventures call to that.
Well, not my property, but like a safe place.
That's easy. I'm the best. The way seems clear.
I would very much like to not have to rest again. But we will see.
Quiet footsteps.
Sorry, lost in thought.
Resting in capital is an automatic full rest on hard at least. It lets every one of your companions use their spells to heal you. Yes, but getting rid of the That's Embrace, That's Door condition is only possible in capital.
Careful now.
It's noisy in the canteen. Irovetis guards are vigorously discussing the ongoing battle. The old families have started to riot. Street fights are springing up all over the city. We can't hold down the uproar. Irovetis lost his grip. It's clear as day. And that Mitral, did you see her handle Villamor? You think we stand a chance against her? She's almost here. Let's run for it while we still can. The Verret shows its crooked teeth in a fierce grin. Cowardly, useless fools. Did you eat the royal food? Drink his wine? Stuff your pockets with his gold? Now you'll stay and fight for him. I'll eat the face of anyone who tries to escape. Great Restoration does get rid of the Death Store. It also uses Diamond Dust. It's not cast automatically. And I didn't have any memorized, so... Those who wish to die for Irovetsu may go. The others to arms. Those who don't wish to die for Irovetsu may go. Yes, run, run! Hold on to your pants. Octavia smiles that you brought them. By the way, the game is acting weird. It's slowing down the animations and stuff. Mitral, I will eat your liver, gnaw on your guts, suck the marrow from your bones. Hey, take me out for a dinner first. There. No, Lindsay. Oh. $96 damage. That was a big bomb. Stormbolt is
going to hurt.
Maybe I should have used it. What are you doing, Deacon?
Cannot hide from thee.
That bomb really hurt.
Will be.
Definitely hurt. Wait, let's cast one of the mass heals. I only have one.
What troubles you?
I will not be trifled with.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Matritium Durinos.
Oh, ah. The dog is still very much hurt.
Just letting the ink dry.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Matritium Durinos.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Jubilist. I never bothered to learn alchemist properly, but I bet it's not that difficult. It's probably simpler than the kineticist. Straw bomb. Exactly, it looks simple. Before deciding on archaeologist, I almost decided to make a vivisectionist. Am I confusing the classes? That's like
Quiet
the
footsteps.
rogue alchemist, right? But I wanted to go diplomancer, as
The
you
way
say.
seems clear.
Repent.
God plus wizard without any downsides. I'd like to give it a
That's easy.
try at some point. Man, this palace is big.
Quiet footsteps.
Quickly, quickly, stop fussing, just grab everything. We'll decide what's valuable later. That's just like me, that's what I do. I understand these guys. I think someone's coming. Good day. We are guarding His Highness' treasures from anyone who might steal them. Stop, they aren't allies, they are invaders. Attack them. Are you sure?
Hey! Nowhere to run.
Dude, I would let you go. I would reward you for stealing from me already.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Door is locked. Oh. Are we running out of places to go? Slowly. That's a rock subclass. The Eldritch Scoundrel, right? That was the other class I was interested in. Oh, amazing. Golems. These are trouble as well.
Serves you right.
Okay. They turned out to be pretty easy this time. They say Mitchell is still streaming. Are you bored, Thor? Would you rather I ended right now? But yeah, today has been a long stream.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Might be one of my longest streams even.
I don't like surprises.
What's that glitter?
Whoa.
Your death awaits.
Did you find the secret treasure? Okay. Okbo? No, Harem, you
Notice
saw.
awaits us.
Just joking around, you don't think you'd still be going after I finish dinner? Yeah, I know. I know you're joking. I didn't think I would be going at this hour either.
Careful now.
I wrote it
But
like
here
I
we
saw
are.
it.
Let's make this quick.
Oh! What? I still want to play that at some point. When is this golem going to attack us to? It has to happen, right?
Success!
Empty? What is this? 3 boxes on pedestals. And they're empty, as if I'm supposed to put something in them. Do I have any such thing that could be used as a puzzle device? What is this? Ancient Wyvern. Art figurine. Lost key. I don't think I do, and I'm too tired to think about that, so we will move on. Is that a puzzle? Let me know if that's a puzzle. I would like to know if it's a puzzle or not. Wait, maybe we can open this door now with the lost key. You actually only played through this act twice, meaning you don't know. That's okay. No worries, Bear. Certainly seems like a puzzle. I honestly cannot think about solving it unless we find something interesting in here. Wait, where would Irovitsa be? Here or in this chamber? It is a puzzle. Can you give me a hint about... Wait, can you actually tell me if I can solve it right now? But you probably may not know if I... if there's an item required, you may not know if I have it or not.
If there's gold,
Well, I don't want to skip it, but I
it's
also,
mine.
you know... 9 hours stream.
Cool it.
I should have cast Fireball before I... Whoa, okay.
Someone help me! Protect me! What a miserable last chapter.
Amazing. That was an amazing ambush, and I didn't see it coming at all. Piece up from here as far as you gathered. You pretty much concluded the puzzle mechanic, just not the key items. Yeah, okay, maybe we will find the items. Maybe we will find the items. Might be more enjoyable finishing this next time. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm just tired.
Together.
Leaving this for the next stream will mean we will probably finish this in the first hour or so, and then, you know, spend 5 hours kingdom management because we will have to pass the time. I don't want to do that. I want to do the kingdom management of stream so I can get ready for the next main content next stream. That's why I'm pushing. And I'm definitely having a good time. It's just tired. But do we have expeditious retreat on this character? We don't, so it's going to maybe be Mithril. Or maybe I'll just haste.
I do things my way.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Serves you right.
Where are the ones? There they are.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, the corridor of death. I haven't visited Irovit's chambers. I thought he might be there.
The way seems clear.
If he's here, I will reload. Go there first. Oh, he's here. I didn't have to reload, okay. Okay, then let's go here. King's Chambers, then we will... We are almost at the end, it seems. 'Cause, 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 'cause In the meantime, I'll check what might be the key items. Do you have a lost key? Nothing else. Interest. Conservatory key. General's bedroom key. Could it be those 3 keys? A key inscribed with the letter B. I may just ask for the solution. We'll see. Let's visit the bedroom first.
My search was not in vain.
Vulgar statuette. Ah. It makes sense to put the statue
Precisely.
on the pedestal. Someone's bleached bones lie at the bottom of the cold underwater lake.
That's easy.
Statue of Iroveti and Nairis in a suggestive pose. Marp. Oh, Iroveti. Silver stringed lute. An old cheap lute covered in expensive new varnish. The shiny silver strings are attached to worn out pegs. Broken drill with the Technic League's brand. Cup of the Victor. There are a bunch of interesting looking items here. Could be cheap magnifying glass with Technic League brand. Oh, we got this in White Rose Abbey. Could be silver string lute, maybe, one of the items. Maybe I missed a clue. Maybe there's a clue. Let's see. I'm sure there's a clue somewhere that I'm missing. Who are you? What right have you to talk to me? I really don't have any rights. Didn't do anything. Let's try. Oh. Okay. Oh. The third one. Come on. Yes. Wait. The golem said this polished so well that you see your reflection in place of his face. It asks in a lifeless mechanical voice, "What is my name?" Mandalaruccio. I don't know. Let's make something up. Vasaccio. I hear. What is my surname? Piacenza. This is the queen? I hear. Where am I from? New Statwan. I hear. You are not me. I'm not you. Get out. Mitral. Aldori. Ajot Hakados. I don't know. Wait. Oh no. Can I reload? Lutes. Wait, which one was it? Cup. Maybe there's a book or something with the clues that I didn't read. Castruccio, wait. Maybe we are supposed to Castruccio, Iroveti. Where's he from? He's not from Pitax. I could use a hint about this. If you can think of a hint. Druzio, Liacenza, Opera. No. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing it might be the soul of the old queen. But I don't remember her name or where she's from. Anyone has a hint? Oh wait, what about this? No hints? I'm on the right tracks. I mean, I was basically guessing names there. But maybe you are saying that about reading books. You looked up the answers. These are propaganda books, so... You mean right tracks right now? With this notebook, maybe? I didn't see anything here. There's nothing in this notebook. Okay, let's... Even so me notice the book I need. Well, let me... I saw the book. Okay, I noticed the book. Let's go with time. Got it earlier today, not from you. Oh, okay. Well, then. Let's go back. Hopefully I didn't sell it already. I don't see any names. I know I'm not looking at them closely enough, probably. Grey Gardeners. Maybe it's not in here. This type, order by type, doesn't work very well. The Irovetti's notebook is old. Maybe these are lore books. Like, these are unimportant. Farinas, we don't care about Farinas, probably. Doesn't seem like I got the book. Maybe I sold it. What is the name of the book? Can you tell me the name of the book? Crown of the Card Sharper. Did I sell books? Crown of the Card Sharper. Does it have... I don't think I sold books. But I don't have that one. I don't think it's in here. No, I don't have that one. Well, in that case, I will look for the contents of the book online. Crown of the Card Sharper. Dirty Secrets of King Irovetti. They're scoffing an anonym. It might be a quest book. But I also looked at that, I think. I have them ordered by... I ordered them alphabetically, so it would have been here. So, the life and rule of His Royal Highness Irovetti has been called a mystery hidden in a riddle. This is not exactly true. It would be more precise to call it a mud pile buried under a mountain of manure. Irovati expressed incredible tales himself, the kind you wouldn't believe no matter where you heard them. Even his official biography offers 6 versions of his birthplace, so let's introduce some clarity. Kastruichi Irovati was born in Numeria, in the city of Hajot Hakados. In the noble but not terribly wealthy family of Bellander. At birth, he was named Mandalaruccio, a name he had to shed after an unpleasant evening with some Technic agents. A lot of rare artifacts and a stacks deck, but we'll get back to that later. So Mandalaruccio Irovati, Hajot Hakados. I don't think I ever had this book, Alpi. You may be remembering me commenting on Lindsay's book. I don't think I can find it now, but it's here, which also had stuff about Irovati. I hear. You are not me, I'm not you. Get out. What? But did I choose the wrong things? Mandalaruccio, Irovati, Majot Hakados. No. Wait, what just happened? The game moved to another screen. What? Why? Okay, move it back. Found in rushlight fields at Irovati's tent. Ah, I didn't go into Irovati's tent later. Maybe you need to have the book. I don't think so. I don't think so. I got the book before, then I reloaded from it because we got in there through bugged means, right? At birth, he was named Mandalaruccio, a name he had to shed after an unpleasant evening with some technical agents. But I'm choosing those and it's not working. Maybe Castriccio Irovati Hajotakados. No. Can you just tell me the answers? Because what is mentioned in the book doesn't work. Am I misunderstanding? Maybe I'm not supposed to choose the village? Or maybe... Read the second... What is my surname? Yeah. Second question is, what is my surname? But his real surname is not mentioned here in the book. So I'm choosing Irovati, which is the surname he uses right now, assuming it's the correct one. I hear. First sentence of the book. The life and the rule of His Royal Highness Irovati has been called a mystery hidden in a riddle. This is not exactly true. Oh, wait, no. Irovati. It's not exactly true. It would be more precise to call it a mud pile buried under a mountain of manure. That's the first sentence of the book. The life and rule of His Royal Highness Irovati. Irovati spreads incredible tales of himself, the kind you wouldn't believe no matter where you heard them. Even his official biography offers 6 versions of his birthplace. So let's introduce some clarity. Second sentence about the story. At birth, he was named Mandaruccio, a name he had to shed after an unpleasant evening with some Technic agents, a lot of rare artifacts, and a stack deck, but we'll get back to it. No, it's not that. Even his official biography offers 6 versions of his birthplace, so let's introduce some clarity. Castrucci Irovati was born in Numeria, in the city of Hajot Hakados. In the noble but not terribly wealthy family of Ballander. Oh. Okay. Ballander. You are me, I am you. Everything mine is yours. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the help and putting up with my carelessness. The golden points at the wall where a small niche opens. Okay. All Slayer. It's an All Slayer. +5 keen short sword, divine damage. Wow, look at this weapon. Nice weapon. Which gloves did we pick up? Gloves of the Scribe. +10 competence bonus on knowledge arcana, knowledge world checks, as well as +40 caster level checks on dispel magic attempts. I definitely would. I definitely would love it. Okay, it's time. It's time to face the king. This might very well be the last fight. We'll get full buffs. I can. I don't think I can, unless I respec. I mean, I can respect. Respec. Yet make a dual wielder. But no, we won't do that. It's nice to taught you not to rely on short sword dual wielders. Yeah, they may just leave. They may just go. You may lose them.
Enemosi travisi, Enemosi travisi, Enemosi travisi, Amorane sentes, Amorane sentes. Enemosi travisi, Enemosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana, Sana Dana. Unimosi travisi, unimosi travisi, unimosi travisi, unimosi travisi, unimosi travisi.
Alla swal, tem, ba, riti. Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma.
Cats.
Ba, riti. Ba, riti. Ba, riti. Axe, yes.
I think that's all.
The way seems clear.
Ask, and I shall answer.
I will protect.
Grotus awaits us.
Well, here is the finale. Iraveti's greatness, Iraveti's triumph, Iraveti's death. 3 acts, just as they teach at the Academy. Screw the Academy. I'm a bard myself, and not the worst one at that. I know better than most that glory and grandeur last no longer than bubbles in a glass of fizzy wine. You know, I didn't really want to fight you. But the fates of rulers in these lands aren't written by you or I, but by a certain fairy we both know.
Fairy?
It's for her that fools like us stage our performance age after age. We rise, win and die at her pleasure. I tried to outwit her, but in the end, everything turned out just like the old crow wanted. Well, at least I tried. Tell me, Queen Ruler of the Stolen Lands, Varnhold, and now, if you get out of here alive, Pitax as well. Tell me, Your Royal Highness, when you are done with Kingslaughter and wipe my blood from the floor, how are you going to rule my lands?
First tell me, what did you really send Tartuccio to do?
Why do you care so much about that runt? Certainly I'll tell
Gotta
you
go to
why
sleep.
not. The assault
You
on
were
the
here?
mansion was his own idea. The only
Okay,
thing
we'll
he had to do
go
was
to sleep. Have a
infiltrate
great
your
rest. Have
group
a great sleep.
and use it to
I will
find
end soon.
a
That's for
certain
certain.
artifact
As soon as
in
I
the
finish
Stolen
this,
Lands.
whatever this is, this
You
fight.
see, just like you, I'm
not having
the
a 24-hour
plaything of a
stream now.
certain lady.
I'll see you next time.
She's been searching for that artifact for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And who found it? You guessed it. Our purple friend. All these centuries, and that magic chunk of wood was hiding under the roots of the old sycamore. I guess the whole tree grew from it. You and I, we are alike. Her twin marionettes, both dreaming of cutting the strings. I never told her I have the artifact. Instead, I've studied it, hoping to use it against her, and I can't say I've made a lot of progress. The only thing I've learned is that it can be used to throw people into love or madness. Well, if you win this battle, consider the magic stick a part of my legacy. I have answered your questions. Now it's your turn. Tell me, how are you going to rule my lands?
I will drain them dry. They will remember you as a wise and gentle king. Oof. Oof. They've never been your lands. Pitax belong to its citizens, and I shall return it to them. Better than you, that's for sure. I'll rule wisely and fairly for the good of my people.
Ah, how sweet. And when they start complaining, blame everything on the tyrant's burdensome legacy. All right, enough talk. Our lady demands an outcome. Let's give her a show.
So I want to go turn-based. Is this fight going to be very difficult?
No strike wasted.
Engelidus, where are you? Come here quickly! I and the briar in my hand command you. Kill her!
What's happening? Oh yes, my love. I won't let anyone harm you. Anyone. Who are you? Hey, Silhouette himself. Get your...
I'm not afraid.
What's going on? What is an Engelidus? What happened to my wall? These scripted mid-fight events, I really don't like them.
I didn't even compose any final words. Ah, well, you'll have to think of something for me.
I don't wish to dirty my hands with your blood. Leave and never return. We can't even forgive him. We can't even forgive him. You don't need to die. Would you like me to make you my advisor? I won't kill you, you'll be a jester at my court. You'll have plenty of time to explain when you are judged before all Pitax. What do you want to... What do we want to do? Yeah. What do we want to do? Do we let him go? Do you let everyone else go? Why not let him go also? I don't wish to dirty my hands with your blood. Leave and never return.
It's a bit too late for that, Your Highness. I know how much blood there is on your hands. As for my own blood, Our Lady has decided it shall be shed today. Let's not disappoint.
Fine.
To you, Your Highness, now Pitax is your pain in the ass, and so is that slut there. Farewell.
He takes a sip from the flask and drops dead. And the fight is continuing.
A miserable last chapter.
Okay. We did it. Can that end, please? So we couldn't spare him. Ultra Viroveci. Dr. Octavia. I think Irovetti, when we focused on Irovetti, he just died too fast. I didn't really understand what was going on in that fight. With the stops, the mid battle events and the
quiet footsteps,
the end of battle dialogue, and the other enemies just standing there watching. That wasn't a great fight. It wasn't the game's best part. Unfortunately, this chapter was amazing,
Precisely.
but the end battle was kind of a letdown for me. And there was also no war, which I really thought there would be, like an all-out war. But we are done. That kind of was not what I imagined. I was imagining my barbarian allies helping me, and you know, there would be skirmishes around the map, maybe in the borders, at the borders. This game is just much better on turn-based. I think high difficulty turn-based run is the way to really appreciate the combat design of this game. In that regard, I agree with you. Overthrow Iroveti. So what do I do now? Wait, what happened to the quest? Quest is done? That we're playing really highlights why the average completion is over 200. Okay, I just had to just walk. Your Highness, if you left the palace alive, you must be the new Queen of Pitax. I left the palace alive, went to the inn and rested for 8 hours. As victor, you deserve much more stately greeting, but I'm afraid we'll have to postpone the festivities. Your new subjects are in urgent need of help. Professor Ebald, what are you doing here? It's dangerous for you here. I came because I was worried about you, but I'm not the one who is in danger right now. There are riots in the city. A crowd has gathered around the Academy of Grandars, and they are out for blood. I beg you, you must interfere before it's too late. Right, let's take care of our first duty as the Queen of Pitax. As soon as we can take a breath, I will end for today.
The way seems clear.
A crowd of citizens armed with whatever they could find, bludgeons, daggers, torches, murmurs indignantly. They are listening to Alondi. A man in expensive clothes lies at his feet, writhing in a puddle of blood as he presses his hand over a wound. You gather from the screaming crowd that this must be Nunzio Arpaia, Hiroveti's master of ceremonies. Citizens of Pitax, for too long have we tolerated a tyrant as he trampled our city into the mud. Well, no longer must we fear telling the truth. You've all read the book by Eobald the Insightful. The only art taught at the Academy of Grandars was that of licking Iroveti's boots. These students were trained not as bards, but as jesters, like this man here. Alondi kicks Nunzio in the ribs, but he seems to have stopped moving entirely. Enough of this mockery. Our art is finally free. We'll build our academy once we've burned this old travesty to the ground. Wait, what are you doing? We didn't write the book for this. Alondi, have you no shame? Do I have to remind you why you were... Alondi interrupts Lindsay, raising elated screams from the crowd. Look, it's Lindsay, the hero who revealed the truth to all of Pitax. Hurrah, hurrah, glory to the heroes of the resistance. Down with Roveti, burn the academy, down with this sort of thing. Careful now. What's going on? Look, it's our new queen. The one who liberated us from Iroveti's oppression. Glory to her highness. Down with the tyrant. Hurrah! Look at them, they killed Nunzio, a funny old man who'd never hurt a fly in his life. And now they want to burn down the academy. It's all because of our book. Alondi, you dirtbag, you stand there pretending to be a hero. Why don't you tell everyone why you were thrown out of the academy? Alondi pales, then flees. After some confused clatter, the crowd also wanders off. that was an interesting way to disperse the crowd. Oh well, we'll just go. Lindsay looks abashed, tears in her eyes. This is my fault. This is all because of my book. This isn't what I wanted. We covered for Alondi, hoping to give him a chance to change. As a result, we made him a hero, handed him a knife and a torch. Nunzio's blood, it's on my hands. Hey, we have resurrection spells. Good thing, right? It's a fantasy setting. We can resurrect anyone who dies. Professor Yebal said everyone deserves a second chance, but how many chances does someone have to throw away before we admit they are just an animal with no desire to change? This whole book was a terrible mistake. Sure, bards tell people stories, but what kind of stories? Sweet tales to lull their conscience and promise that things will be alright despite the facts? If that's a bard's calling, then I'd have been better off in my hometown growing turnips. At least some good would come of it. Don't give up, fight for your ideals. You weren't heard, it happens. Just write the next book so well they can't ignore you. It's hard to stand up for your ideals when you can see everything crumbling down around you. But that's how it has to be, right? It's moments like these when you discover what your ideals and you yourself are worth. This was a failure, a complete, irredeemable failure. But you're right, I shouldn't give up. I need to understand what I did wrong. I'll find the words that can reach the hearts of even scumbags like Alondi. Thank you, it was important to hear it from you, my main hero. Thank you for believing in me. I swear your chronicle will be better. Octavia. The game is running slowly. I wonder if there is a memory leak issue or something like that. What's going on? Why is this still? There are no updates, no quests. Is this normal? Chat, this is not a bug, right?
Iravetti was dead, and good riddance. Our ruler added the crown of Pitax to the crown of the Stolen Lands. But behind the dead monarch loomed the shadow of a much more dangerous foe.
That's fine. That's someone we don't care about right now. So, did we add Pitax to our lands? Triumph. Efforts by the region's agents to persuade the people to remain were so successful that some Pitaxian families moved to the Stolen Lands as well. Get those numbers. What? Curses. Regions. We don't have Pitax available to us. We didn't get Pitax. I'm assuming that's normal. But Lindsay just said we added Pitax. Upgrade will be available after you claim the region. The region will be available to claim in the future. So maybe I just have to go back to the capital. Let's go back to the capital. Rests. And I suppose we will end because things will probably kick off when we spend some time. I am guessing. I was expecting to have Pitax immediately added to our region. Didn't happen.
Quiet footsteps.
Yeah, it's definitely running slow now. Yeah, nothing is happening. Nothing's happening. Can you tell me if this is normal? I'm just slightly worried that I'm always worried we may be affected by a bug or something. It's probably not a bug, but I would love a confirmation that this is normal. Because when there is nothing in the quest log, it makes me feel a little bit weird. We probably just need to wait the ancient curse out, and then the next thing will, you know, pop up. So I guess it's normal. Let's just, without worrying about this, let's just end for today. Time to rank up, yes. Exactly. Let's get a full save. Get a hard save. Get another quick save. Okay, almost 10 hours stream. Almost 10 hours. I think it was worth it. I didn't think this would last. I was sure today was going to be a long stream, but I didn't think it would last 10 hours. But I'm happy we went late today. Now let's go raid someone. Who do I raid? We can raid someone I never had the opportunity to raid before. Let's raid Dr. CDCS. He's a great streamer of retro games. And he's playing XCOM UFO Defense, which I know some of you are fans of. DC Builder is playing Path of Exile? No, Pillars of Eternity. No, he has been playing Pillars of Eternity for a while. But yeah, we will raid Dr. CDCS today. We have never been able to raid him before. Thank you so much for being here. This is way past the normal stream hours, so I really appreciate that you have stuck with the stream today. And the raids, Tony raid, Yarrow raid, and Nyx raid, and all the chats and lurks.
New Extra Monday stream request at Verumamo requested DST.
There we go. Alright, we'll talk about that later. Thank you for the Extra Monday stream. I shall be hopefully back tomorrow with The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. If I can get enough rest and, you know, wake up, we should meet again. And I will come back to the rest of Kingmaker next week on Friday. Hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.